That gets an entire hunting group on us, as well as the Independent Alliance to have further cause. This only gives us enemies.
Well, that depends on whether or not they find out.
What
The
if
other
they
possibility
assigned
is
her
we
to
kill
do
her.
this? Or
We
she
leave
told
it-
them before
and
she did it.
I hate to sound like I'm quoting a movie to be, trivial, but that we kill her and that we leave individually one by one and pretend that none of this ever happened.
I don't think that's the case. People have seen us here.
covered it.
Plutarco and DeVite have both
You know,
seen us here. That does not work here.
I kind of
They
want to
haven't
They have
seen
just
not
her.
seen
go.
her.
I kind of want to just go check with the Independent Alliance real quick, not give any details, just be like, hey, so if one of your members turned out to be working for a group of hunters, what is your stance on that?
It'd be pretty
And
hard
then
for us to be able to do that and then separate that later. Like, someone can put
Yeah, they
Very
figured out
hard
together.
for
because
us to
then,
do that.
Depending on what we find out from Eleonora, we can then go, okay, cool. Well, you'll never guess
Well-
what we learned about Eleonora. Feel free to have whoever you want check on her brain if you don't trust Nocturne. And then
But if somebody in the Alliance
let's
already
work out
knows
an
that she's a
equitable
hunter,
reasoning.
then they could then put two and two together. If they already know, if at least one of them
Oh,
already knows,
fair.
we'd be giving them enough information to be able to determine.
That
This is what
way,
the
when I
improvement did.
when I prod into her brain, I can look for that as well. If anybody in the Alliance is also aware of her position.
All right. Well, let's find that out then. That's probably good.
All right.
All right.
You're gonna have to
What do you test?
unstake her.
You don't have to unstake her to do this.
Oh, that's right. I don't. Cool. I'm popping her brain. I'm
I threw a
popping
rock.
your brain. You threw a rock. I'm gonna throw scissors.
All right. You get 3 questions.
I thought I lost that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you
Do I
want
have to
willpower to
willpower?
retest that? I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can willpower.
Rock. Rock. I tied. I probably will win that.
Question
probably
1, how
win
are
it.
you today, Eleonora?
What counts as a question?
Question 2, where did you get that dress?
Yes.
All right.
Stop using
Not
my
a three.
I love those shoes.
Damn it! Alright, okay. So, I would like to figure out, has she been delivering any information about the Anarch movement to the hunters?
No, only Sabat movements and Sabat that she has already killed.
Okay. 2, does
Okay, wait,
anybody
does
in
the
the
question-
Alliance...
And the Morning Stars as well, right?
And about the death of Aziriel. That's the only things that she's told
Ah.
them.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. She told the Independent Alliance that she killed Aziriel? I'm confused. Or you mean the Hunters? I'm sorry. I got a little confused.
The Hunters Guild.
Okay,
Hunters.
cool. All right. Then the question next would be, is any of the members of the Alliance aware of her working with the Hunters or being Morningstar?
I think better phrasing would
Giorgiano
be has she-
Cavelli is the only one that knows that she has gone by the title of Morningstar.
And that question then would be followed up with, is he aware that even though she's going by the title of Morningstar, is he aware that she's and works with the Hunters?
He is aware that the Hunters exist, and that she has received payments from them.
All right.
You want to get another 3 questions? You'll have to test again. You can continue to ask questions, just it's a test for each one.
No, I know. Oh, goodness.
I'll choose the fail anyways.
You can just a test, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
I
just
mean, we
I'm gonna
could-
bring
we
it
could
out to the
change
room then.
All right.
As far as her sharing
love
any
my little
information
brother.
about the Anarch movement, she has not. She hasn't shared any information about us, any of our members, to anybody in
Welcome
the
back,
Hunter
by the
group.
way. I see
All
OBS
she has
crashed.
shared with them is the Sabbats, the Morning Stars, and also the fact that she is the one who killed Aziriel Morningstar.
All right. Did anyone in the Independent Alliance know about her alter ego?
No.
All right.
Not that I could find.
Well then. Okay. Then we need to talk to the Independent Alliance then. You're going to be our next step.
All right.
All right. Let's put her back in the box.
Put it back in the box. Put a lid on the box.
So, well, actually, no. That's the next question. So, if the Independent Alliance doesn't know, the hunters don't know. Do we want to give them ammunition to use against us? Or do
I
we
don't
want to
think this
kill
would
her
be
and have her
ammunition to be
missing?
used against us with the Independent Alliance if we come to them and share with them this information of what we were able to uncover, especially with one of their members. That might
Out of
be
character, I'm going to recuse
better
myself from the rest of the
relation.
scene due to a conflict of interests and switch to my other character. But Twinkle's basically going
That's
to be
fair.
here and leave
That's
eventually.
fair. That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Coward.
All right. Well,
Can I change
the
character
problem
now?
would be, I'm not sure yet. We may have to ask you more questions. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Eleanor
this
is still
my
awake, by
fault.
the way. Eleanor's still awake and aware, so that you're able to hear this conversation.
Yeah, you know I lied for you.
Whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, we don't know.
You
This is
better
all, this is all
fucking
information
give
that
me
is
something.
important for Eleanor to know. So,
Yeah.
just a thought there.
Nah,
My
I'm on
my
the
thought,
box.
like, there are members of the Independent Alliance I don't think would make it an issue, but there are members of the Independent Alliance I think would, specifically Plutarcho. And I feel that Plutarcho would immediately use this as a reason to justify his actions in monitoring us.
I
Oh,
don't
Toast.
understand why that would be, because here's my take
that's
on that.
You okay?
Quick note: there was a tracking beacon on her armor.
It would have been disabled. Because I did
Okay,
analysis on it. I
just
disabled
figured
all
I'd
of
let
those
you know
things.
that was one of the things.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, well, that being the case, that does change things. The hunters know that she's here, and he's going to take off the tracking beacon. I disabled this while we were in the fight with her. God, that would have changed everything. Oh, man. Like, he would have had
Ah,
everybody
shit.
leave immediately. Yeah.
Mm.
So they
Okay, well, I
know.
can't think about it now. She had a tracking beacon on her. It's disabled. They know where her last position was. It was here. All the more reason that she has directly put the Anarch movement at risk.
However, and here's my take, and I agree with you on that.
So she has passed
I-
information about the movement to hunters. Right there. There's the proof.
That she was here. I mean,
That's not exactly
she's
information
already
done
about.
that
here.
with everybody in this.
Why would she come here?
The live
They've-
current, a place that has music and live events on occasion. I have no
Not-
clue.
Not on Nights of Gathering.
would
Live
she
Current
come
is closed.
here?
It's closed.
I
It's closed
know,
on Saturday
but
night.
Do
And
they
why would
have
she
our
come
schedule?
here
For
in
a
uniform?
Concert venue, but it is. That's the way it is.
I don't know.
Live Current is open. Live Current's only open through Friday. Everything goes
Go-
through Friday. It's always
Ghost?
closed on Saturday for a gathering.
Ghost. They know that they're kindred. In fact, you've said there's kindred in this group, so that makes sense for them to know that kindred sometimes go here, even regardless. So maybe we can
which
pass
they did,
that
which
off.
they potentially didn't know
Ghost.
before.
Do you
There's
have
other
a way
kindred.
to
Before.
re-enable the tracker?
Yeah, I can re-enable it.
Can you turn it back on and give
We
it to
could
me,
move
please?
it.
If
Yep.
there's anyone here who could have some fun with it, it'll be me.
Oh, yeah, that's
I mean, I
fair.
could just try and track this. I could just try and track the signal, and then we could go and find the hunters and kill them.
That doesn't
let's
sound like
let
too
him
bad
have
an
his
idea
fun.
to me.
That sounds not.
We can discuss
Alright.
that.
Sounds like
but first
un-
let's
Yeah,
talk
not
about
needed
whether
conflict.
Just
Let's
take
not
them
do
for
that
a
now.
ride.
Let's meet up at the end of gathering, and I will do that.
I would
know
rather
what this
you
is.
give me the active tracker now, because if they see that the tracker is disabled, they're going to go to its last location.
They might already be on
But
their
if
way
it's
now.
inactive and then suddenly reactivates,
All
then
right.
they'll probably go towards it.
There. All right, give me a second. He's gonna come over here and mess with his computer and pretend like he's doing computer things. I'm gonna reactivate the detective
Pretender, actually.
Pick it back up and give it. Well, I mean,
Thank
like
you.
he's gonna pretend that he's activating it using his computer. He's really doing it with his mind.
Oh, gotcha.
So, anyways,
All right,
if
it's
anyone
reactive.
needs anything, I've got my phone on me. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take a walk.
Okay.
All
right,
right, have
we're
fun.
gonna
Back
need to go and talk to
the
the-
person in the trunk.
Or I need to talk to the
Yes.
Independent Alliance then.
Essa é a tempo que eu me phone number.
Let's
I
go.
agree.
Let's go to Golconda. Let's go to Golconda. I'm gonna take her out of the trunk.
Let's go. Can you grab her?
Good. I'll walk.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Hang on. Let's do this.
Yes.
I would like for you to go and have this conversation.
Yes.
We're going to be with you in obfuscate. That way, it's not a large number of anarchs rolling up, but it sort of is.
I could
I think.
Ghost.
I
I could create a mist that makes mortals not perceive supernatural activities, as if anything that happens does not break the masquerade. So we can walk
Honestly,
freely
I
and
was
then
actually
be
gonna
like,
have
oh,
us-
okay.
Honestly, I was just going to have us go via the sewers. I was going to authorize us
While
to
falling
go down
through the
street.
world
Okay.
because the door hit me with such
If-
force. I have a couple of quick questions. I apologize that I would have had. Incidentally, if the door hits you just right, you fall through the world.
Yes, go.
Anyway.
I gotta fix that.
Anyway, so what form is this tracker in? Like, is it just like a small little like button-sized thing, or is it?
GP,
Oh, no.
I think it crashed.
And your answer just crashed.
think she.
Okay. And my other question would be
It's just kind of a
for.
standard tracker.
Okay. My other
It's a
question would be for
suppository.
Nocturne. No one can see what I'm pointing at. I just.
Yes. Hi.
hi.
I'll point to myself for you. How's that?
Okay. Everybody point at Nocturne. Here we go. All right, continue.
For Nocturne.
Yes.
So, with the like spirit touch power,
Mm-hmm.
if I'm wearing gloves when I handle a thing, does it see through the gloves? Does it have to be skin to skin contact, or is it just if it's on my person?
Has to be. From my
Because-
understanding, has to be skin to skin.
Fair enough.
With
So.
Do
spirit.
we know if anyone in the Independent
Yeah.
Alliance has access to this ability?
Plutarco.
Oh, goddamn.
Probably.
Lie. Fair enough.
I have no
I
idea.
guess I
He
can't have
has.
fun like that.
He has.
Well, if you'll all excuse
why?
me,
What did you want to do?
time to put a.
Why? What did you want to do? Wait, no. What did you want to do?
I was gonna put it in his pocket. It'd be fun.
Wait, no, they have
Oh,
dominated
wow.
the- right.
But yes, he told.
I mean,
Have
I
fun,
wouldn't
'cause
do
you wouldn't know
anything
that.
like
Have fun because you
All
wouldn't
right,
know
give
it.
me the tracker.
Are you taking it away, or are you doing something to it?
No, I'll give it back to you in a minute.
Okay.
Do you want me?
Bye. I'm gonna miss
Do you
him.
want?
Do I want you to what?
I wanted to do that so we can walk around and nobody would notice us. Well,
I
humans will not
appreciate that,
ask
and I
a
think it's a
question.
good idea. Let's wait for Ghost because Ghost I know wanted to use the sewers. but-
Okay, go do that.
It
You
is
know,
up to
oh, well-
you.
What's different about
OOC,
it now?
this monitor's the perfect fucking height.
Or
I'm the
is
last
it still
person to touch
visually the
this.
same?
So he's
Oh.
he's put it in a little Ziploc bag. I'm the last person to touch it now.
Okay. Put it in my
Cool.
pocket. Now let's go have fun.
So, do you
Okay.
want ghosts?
I'm gonna go
Do you
give it
want
some info
ghost
as ST.
for me?
Hey,
Oh, hold on.
just letting you know as ST. Okay. In the event that he uses, I'm letting you know this is an error. In the event that he uses, in the event that anyone uses your spectrum
What
We
an
can still hear you.
exciting thing.
while using that,
Yeah, we can hear them. They can't hear us.
Oh.
That's how this room works. That way, your conversation is private, but we can still hear everything out there.
I still feel. No. This
What
is
do you
bad.
feel, Blindy?
I.
Sorry.
If
I
I
know.
may.
Oh my God! What did?
What
the hell?
Wait, Boondock.
Violence is
I
only
love
going
when
to
they do
lead to
that.
more
It's
violence.
hilarious.
That's what I think.
I have.
All right.
You're right.
I have a
it
way
is.
to.
That's why we're trying
I
to
have
just
a
talk
way
to them first.
toward the spirit's touch. I can make it so there's no aura trace.
Oh
That
no! I
is
just put a
left on the
specific one on there. Put a
Okay.
specific one on there.
Just
If anyone
saying.
touches it, then they believe that a hunter specifically gave it to her, which they did. So,
Okay. Well,
Now, the other thing is that F was saying that they could do a mist for us to travel through so kind don't see us. I'm going to leave that to your decision, Ghost, if you would want to do that or if you want to go through the sewers.
it's
Well,
faster
you know, let's just obfuscate and we'll just go. Just obfuscate and go. We'll go over to Golconda. We'll handle things over there.
wouldn't it be weird for a walking corpse to obfuscate, to fly,
The walking corpse
move?
doesn't have to
I mean-
obfuscate. It depends on what level of obfuscate you have. If you have a high enough level of
Okay.
obfuscate, you can
I can
obfuscate
carry
a
her.
lot of things.
I can.
Yeah. And he can obfuscate that person, too.
So I assume we're
Alright.
going to
Technically,
Golconda
just
then?
obfuscate her, and
We're gonna go to Golconda.
Alright.
she's obfuscated.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Or I
5,
can see up your
6.
skirt.
So
You don't need to worry
so
about
one
me.
person won't be obfuscated. I'm assuming that's gonna be Nocturne. Nocturne's not gonna be obfuscated.
You don't have to worry about me.
Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have to worry about you. Okay, so do the 4 of you relent to obfuscate.
Sounds good. to me.
I'm.
Okay.
I will
great.
relent, but only because I will put a
Blindy's
haze
gone.
blanket on myself with black mist.
Sounds good. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna give you a
Or well, technically you all still see Blindy because he's letting you all see Blindy, but Blindy is obfuscated.
Yes. Reggie is going to relent, but I think I'm actually going to switch off to Marcus.
Okay.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you need to swap characters, that's fine.
Alex says no.
Largely because Reggie hasn't really had a stake in this battle.
So feel free to clone this avatar. If you want to change like your name to obfuscated, that's fine too.
I'm also going to allow you guys to clone off me, too.
I get to see.
I will, as I said, will relent. I'm just going to use Dreadful Gloom, Black Mist, so if any supernatural activities are spotted and etc., no human will see or remember about it. I'm just gonna then skedaddle, skedood. That's gonna be my
Skedaddle,
action.
skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Yes, so no humans can perceive us now. Just telling you all. Or weird
Fantastic.
stuff.
That's good to know. Okay. Off we
Wait,
go to
you know
Golconda.
obfuscate? Oh, you bitch.
I would not be
I've
walking like
I'm doing
this.
Cloak the Gathering on him. We're all going together.
Oh.
Yeah, doing close
Well,
to
I'm-
gathering. Obfuscate ability.
Yeah,
There we
all
go.
right.
I don't have to worry about that. Let's go.
All right.
But not because I'm obfuscated. Because I'm shadow.
Like
I'm
Nocturne now.
technically a mist.
Nocturne.
I'm technically
So
a
I've,
mist
I've
now.
been playing-
normally pretty loud in here.
Oh, look at that.
Is that
Alright.
it's normally so
Nice.
loud that anybody with Auspex is gonna, they can have a bad time. So we just kind of make,
How many
make it a little
people?
more quiet when we know.
John with
Hey!
I see one person.
Anarch meeting finished then.
Good to see you. We were just talking about you.
Yeah. Could we speak in private
Yeah,
about
sure,
a
no
matter?
problem.
Thank
yeah, no
you.
problem. Yeah, you mind going in the back?
I do not mind going in the back.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now. Okay.
Gotta go. Oh wait, whoa! I just locked the door before you two came in. Before the only people who are in here are
Yeah.
Ghost and Owlbear. Before I left the door.
They're in my cloak. They're under my cloak.
Oh, so they. So how does
Yeah.
it work if I try to? And the whole. Do I just leave it
What's
open?
up?
The whole
Yeah,
squad's still
yeah.
coming in, and I just leave it
Yeah.
open until anybody comes in. But I see
Yeah.
F.
I'm a mist. I'm a mist. I'm just.
So I
You're
see
a
a
mist.
mist
That's
come
kind
in.
of that's
You see.
that's something we could see.
Yeah, pretty sure the only one. Pretty
Is
sure the
there
only
a
person
reason
that
we
belongs
got
here
a
is Mist. Is him.
It's mist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the only one who gets locked out. Actually.
Flavored with raspberry flavored
Get the
mist.
mist out. The mist. Go.
I'm glad you're here though, F. I really missed you.
Oh my god.
We turn a fan on to disperse you.
Wait, I have to go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have a
Why do I
Is
have
there a
to go?
particular reason
Ghost
that
is
there
good.
is a mist in this room? You know what?
Ghost is gonna drop obfuscate. Yeah. Ghost is gonna drop obfuscate. Hang on. So everybody becomes visible. He said we were invisible, so we
Not
didn't
me.
attract attention in your casino.
Yeah.
And he has
We brought you
Eleonora
something.
over his shoulder with a stake through her heart. He says, we didn't want to attract attention coming to your casino carrying Eleonora, and wanted to make sure that we didn't give anybody the impression that a whole bunch of anarchs were coming back in the back room to gank you, because we mostly want to talk to you and want to make sure people out there weren't nervous. We put Eleonora down.
Also, Eleonora
So-
is dressed as like the assassin dude.
Yeah, she's dressed as Morningstar, as you know. So, we have some issues.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's so. You know what? Okay, all right. I'm gonna hear you out because you said your problems before we met, and you wanted to talk about
Can-
problems. I'm guessing this is the part of the problem.
Can Nocturne
Here's
reach
one of
out
the problems.
telepathically to Georgie?
Totally.
I will accept your telepathy. Do we need to go to the inner room?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
I'm just a walking mist. Everybody's a walking mist. Nobody sees me. Well, technically everybody sees me, but nobody understands what the fuck is up with me. And I smell like raspberry.
Apparently, I'm not in telepathy with Nocturne. Weird. I didn't know that. There is. Oh,
Raspberry.
the bar is invisible for some reason. The bar is entirely invisible.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a there's a bar here. Okay.
It's weird.
I was wondering
Yeah,
what
there
was
was a bar
blocking
here.
me.
Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. There was an asset pack that was really big that I ended up getting rid of, and I think the bar was from that asset pack. So it left the collider because it's just a box. Oh, my bad. I'll have to remove that.
No worries. Everybody enjoys
Welcome to Dark
While they're
raspberry.
talking,
Skylines.
I'm gonna use the bathroom super quick. I'm so sorry.
Welcome to Dark Skylines. We like to run around and talk in different locations.
Sometimes.
Can somebody give me an invisible avatar?
Yeah, go ahead and clone this.
I cannot clone.
1 second.
Yee, thank you. I need a
Alright,
mist
go
avatar.
ahead.
Let's have a conversation.
Actually, wait. He went AFK. He went to the restroom.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you still mid, by the way? Out of character?
Should I? Yes,
Huh?
I'm just gonna say, "I, Georgiana from the mist," and then appear. Hope you like raspberry flavors. I'm sorry. I do not have obfuscate. That is the only thing I can.
Where's the body supposed to be?
It's
With
right here on
toast.
the table. Come here. Get on the table.
It's the only way I could. I'm sorry.
I just love how it
Georgiana.
jumped up. That just made me laugh.
Yeah, watching Eleonora sail through live current like that was terrifying. Just watching a corpse zip by.
I shouldn't be laughing at the
least-
situation, but it's the funniest shit.
At least no one could have noticed her. Only the raspberry flavors.
Are we back in character now?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay.
So you're gonna tell me why Eleanor is staked on a table and dressed funny?
Eleonora has been working with a group of hunters, and she is dressed as one of them. She's been feeding information about Vampire Society, specifically the Sabbat and the Morning Stars, to this group of hunters. We caught her spying on our Anarch meeting, dressed as this hunter. And that's a problem. For many reasons.
Yeah, it's a big fucking problem, isn't it? How and by what means did you derive that she is working with these hunters?
Nocturne is apparently familiar with her to some extent. Had some brief conversations with her telepathically while she was staked. Discern this information. We wanted to make sure that she wasn't under dominate or anything. I'm sure you understand that it is in my opinion that someone's thoughts and are incredibly private, so Nocturne was very specific with the information inquired. So I'm not trying to gain any information about the Independent Alliance by doing that.
When was she
As the
spying on
understanding-
you? You caught her during the week sometime?
Earlier this evening.
Just tonight.
Just tonight. So this isn't even what you were talking about earlier.
No, it's not.
That's a different.
Okay.
Made to understand, no one in the Independent Alliance is aware of the fact that she was working with hunters. The Anarch movement had some talks about what needed to be done with her based on some of this information. Some of us believe that she is a threat to Vampire Society. Some of us believe that there is some kind of resolution here. The problem that we run into, Georgie, is that this is not the first member of the Independent Alliance that has been monitoring and spying on Anarch actions. Earlier this week, multiple members of the movement discovered that Plutarco Giovanni had invested some resource and time to spy on their assets and actions that they were taking this week. All of this does not look good. That was what I wanted to talk to you about initially before any of this happened. This, I'm sure you understand, makes it a little bit of a worse conversation.
Yeah, I imagine it does.
I feel like you and I have had good conversations together. As I mentioned to you, we have a rapport, and we have some trust that has existed. I explained briefly to the movement, and you know very well that I helped set up a lot of the security that you have here at Golconda, and while the opportunity was there, if I wanted to delve into all of your dealings, we had a good relationship and a good rapport, which is why I didn't do that. It definitely hurts the relationship that we have, and I would like to prevent it from eroding further. People can make mistakes, but mistakes can be fixed if certain actions are taken.
Reached to you.
All right, let's back up a bit here. Tarko's been spying on you
I
guys,
will
right?
telepathically reach to
Yes.
you, Nocturne.
Eleanor was also
And
spying on you
say,
guys, and now we
I'll go
know she
check
was feeding
around
information
if
about the
there's any weird
Sabbat
stuff
and the Morning Star
happening, or if there's any hunters coming.
to hunters that she's actually
just
working
give a
with,
nod.
not just influence,
Okay.
directly working with.
Yes.
Prior to this, and I have had many meetings with Nocturne regarding her position as ambassador, and I've been informed on many occasions that there were no grievances whatsoever against the Alliance. Is that true that there are no grievances prior to these two occasions, and that these are the two grievances that need to be addressed?
Yes.
Okay. So let's look into this now. So I believe Plutarcho, we'd probably have to him and see what was going on in his brain. He's probably doing something about you regarding the warden status. I'm not saying that makes it okay what he did, but I'm thinking that's probably some of his motivations, and we need to have a dialogue with him in the room. Now,
It wasn't just me.
I didn't see him out there in Golconda.
Other
It wasn't
members
just
of
you.
the movement as well, who were unrelated
All right.
to my position as warden. Or I'm sorry,
Okay.
my position my position in him becoming warden. If it was just me, it would be a different thing. But I had multiple people come to me.
Hi, me also. Yes.
Oh dear God, why do you have no head?
Oh, your head is all sorts of fucked
Oh,
up.
no.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, that was great. That was great. Oh God, you look so perfect right now. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry. Multiple people came to me about it. Something needs to be addressed.
All right.
I think that
Let's start with that.
and if I can sort of sum up sort of the issues we have here. One of them is in relation to Plutarcho's his position as warden. One of them is Plutarcho and his relationship with the Independent Alliance, and we want to separate those because we understand that there is a difference between an individual's capacity and their relationship with who they affiliate with. And then we have this.
All right, so this is what I know about the Plutarcho situation. Plutarcho is under the impression that we're at EFCO, that our Raspberry Mist friend told him about a prophecy, something vision they had, that he was being placed. And I've been telling them off and not do anything about it because a prophecy is not anything in my eyes. But he didn't listen to me, and he took action on it. I'm not sure that's the case, but I know there was a lot of talk about some Wrath guy, and F and all that was going on. So that might have something to do with it. I don't know if you heard anything about that, but is F here still? Can we get him back in the room? Because I feel like they need to be part of this conversation. Okay. Now, let me be very clear. I told everyone multiple times to not take action. And Plutarcho obviously did not listen to me. So what we're going to have to decide is what would satisfy you and to what extent his actions rationalized as according to the warden. I'm thinking we might want to get Jim in on that talk too. As far as I'm concerned, the stage is yours. And we can move forward from here.
All right.
Did you want to talk about this situation in the meantime?
In the meantime, let's talk about this situation. I do not normally advocate for people being put to death. However, working with hunters is something that is very, very difficult to forgive. And we don't know what kind of information may have been fed to the hunters, even without her knowledge. We don't know whether or not other people were put in danger by her actions. We don't know how many of our faces and names they know simply because of her affiliation with them. There's a reason why vampires don't infiltrate hunter groups, because we just don't know how many of us is going to put in danger.
Can I interject for a moment, Ghost?
And this is my personal opinion, and it's my personal opinion, that that's what needs to be taken care of here. Ultimately,
all right, well, let's talk.
Movement. We'll talk with the
Somebody
movement.
wanted prophecy talk.
In general. Well, we'll
Yeah.
deal with that in just a second. So, after speaking with the movement, she's a member of the Independent Alliance, and we know that that is something that is going to need to be a conversation with you on how you handle this kind of matter, and then we can take it from there on how we're going to handle that matter together, because the Anarch movement was aggrieved by her actions. Others may be aggrieved by her actions, but ultimately she's a member of the Independent Alliance.
So, let's back up here. All right. I want to know. I know you're telling me one thing, but you're also saying that there's differing opinions. So what I want to know is what you guys have decided, what you think I should do in this situation, which is not necessarily what I'm going to do, but I want to know what you guys have decided that you think should be done as a whole.
We have
Then
stayed our
we can
decision
move to the next
until
step.
speaking to you and getting more information
Okay.
about what you may know and what the Independent Alliance's stance on affiliation with Hunters is. Because as far as I know, none of us are particularly well versed on Independent Alliance culture.
I'll tell we have influence over most of the city, and I did know that she was influencing hunters toward going after the Morning Stars. I do know that. As far as working with them, feeding them information, I did not know that. And I would never approve that. But I did know that she was influencing them by way of the church. Now, do you have an ethical obligation to that?
Against, I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time? An ethical obligation to her affiliation with the church?
No, not an affiliation. Influencing the church. And the hunters that work for them.
Influencing hunters by way of contacts is different. That's something that I can see someone doing in one way or
I
another.
want to make sure, because I was under the impression. She told me she was doing that, but it is very, very different from the situation you're listing right here. And I want to make sure we're on the same page. Okay? What you're telling me is not something I had any knowledge of. Now, what would I do? Think about it. Because the idea of killing a member of the Alliance is a friend of mine. And ideally, I want you guys to be able to walk out the door feeling satisfied with the discussion you had with me without me having to put her to final death. But the question is, to get to that point. Now, as far as the actual punitive measures that will be taken by the Alliance, I don't know how much you know about us, but when we took a vote for Plutarcho, it was an even vote. Everybody had a vote. We are not like the Camarilla. We don't operate on an authoritarian, despotic fashion. That means that I would have to bring her situation back to my people, just like you did before we made a final decision. However, I don't know if you're going to be comfortable with that, and I want to know what you want to see out of this before I relay that to them. Does that make sense to you? And is there anything I'm telling you that's not adding up?
It all makes sense. What I would suggest is, and as we'll call this show of good faith.
Okay.
We will keep her in custody, and you can have my word that she will be safe in every possible way. I will be certain that no further harm comes to her until we have the opportunity to speak again. Both the movement and the Independent Alliance have a chance to speak. We will come together at some kind of a table and have a talk. Is that reasonable to you?
All right. It does. Now, this is what I'm thinking. And if you think there's any other steps can be taken, you let me know. I'm thinking we put her on a status ban. And we inform her that if we find out that she's still, I'm going to tell her she can't even influence these people. Talks to a hunter again, we'll put her to death. That's what I'm thinking. That's the suggestion that I'm going to put out to the Alliance. And that she can no longer spy on you. If I find out she's spying on you, I'll kill her. Either of those things, and I put a status. Now that's everything I can think of that I could possibly do to her without actually killing her. But if you have something else you can give to me, because I do not want this woman to die.
I can't think
But
of
I'm gonna
anything
have that
off
talk.
the top of my head now. You have that talk.
Okay.
Sounds like most of the
I
movements here.
agree with that. I
We'll
think
have a
that
chance to
is an
talk.
appropriate move.
And I give you my word. I've never broken my word to you, right?
No.
Like literally, if there's any chance we can figure out a way to keep Eleanor alive after this, I'm down for. But
That's
I
the
agree.
If
I
that's,
agree.
I do not want her
that's
to die.
literally the only option we've got.
I mean, So, if that's what's going to take, I'll take that back to the Alliance. Make sure everybody agrees. But I'll give you my word that I will kill her myself with my own hands. Well, if she ever affiliates with Hunters again, or if she ever spies on you guys again, with my own hands.
Right.
One final
Okay.
condition.
All right.
One final condition that I'm laying down as a constable. Whatever the resolution, I get the sick ass armor.
Wow.
I
We
mean,
probably want to get rid of that because it's probably affiliated with Hunters and we don't want to attract attention. I don't want to try and step on your toes here, but
It's not a day-to-day thing. It'll be for specific purposes.
she will.
File points.
Disguises are useful. Yeah. Regardless of that, I think that's a perfectly reasonable condition. We'll get the armor.
Okay.
In the event that is needed, it's fine.
I'm just telling you guys,
there
my
anything-
controllers are gonna
I'm gonna take
die.
her-
I'm gonna die soon, maybe. So, if you wanted to ask me questions, just saying out of
yeah,
context.
let's take F in here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to talk about this
All right.
seat thing.
All right.
Because
All right. I'm going to take her off-site. I'm not going to take her to live current in the event that she's still being tracked in some way. I'm going to take her to a separate, safe location. And we'll be in
before we
contact.
resolve
with my
the
contact information.
I know it's kind of medicating, but before we resolve the Eleanor thing, we should probably get involved just because their headset's going to die.
Oh,
Yeah, mine died,
did
don't
you
know
leave
how
that
much.
conversation?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, we could,
Yeah,
we could-
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Let's.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just
go
say,
ahead.
hey, that happened? Woo, they're gone.
That happened.
well, Georgie's not
You
done
have to
talking to
help.
Eleanor, but we won't get into this there.
Yeah. So
Alright,
Tell
we'll
me.
handle the F situation. So, all right.
Okay,
The
so to my
prophecy about the
understanding,
Nosferatu and Plutarcho, where did that come from? That's the question.
yeah. So Plutarcho told me that you told him, and at the time you were lying all night, so that might have played into it. He told me that you told him you had a prophecy that the Nosferatu were coming after Plutarcho.
No. I told him. That's not what I said. I told him that Urath supposedly told me that the Nosferatu and Banu Hakim were going after Plutarcho.
Urath,
That's what he
the
said.
Wrath, that guy. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
He
So
was
I
spying
heard,
on
heard
you.
some bad stuff about this guy. Okay.
Okay.
He was spying
I have-
on apparently everybody, and he said specifically that I was his freedom fighter and asked me if I were going to kill for this war. That's exactly his words.
I don't mean to
then
interrupt
did
you
not
here. I think
trust him.
ultimately, I've heard from several people it came from Wrath. I think that we can understand that this was clearly a Wrath that is a sort of the source of that. He being a member of the Camarilla. I can have a conversation with Jim, and I'm pretty sure you understand that Clan Nosferatu doesn't have anything against Plutarcho.
Absolutely. No, absolutely.
Okay.
So
I think
this
that's
is all I'm
probably
gonna
something
say.
resolved.
Same thing with the Banu
Then-
Hakim.
Then
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
it's
and that's what I kept on trying to say. Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean, interrupt you. Go ahead.
it's not the end. So I did not have the prophecy. I was going to
Okay.
try and get a vision because I obviously didn't believe Urath. So I said, okay, let me try and have a vision about it. What's up? Is there anything Nosferatu Banu Hakim that is going to cause problems? And the vision did not show me anything. Nothing Nosferatu going up against Plutarcho. Didn't show me at all Banu Hakim going up against him, so I was feeling safe. It showed me something very dark. But I don't believe that it appertains to this, like it's important to this, but it might be important for the Nosferatu clan because I saw something very bad, just very dark, disgusting dark. I don't know, this is why I wanted to talk to Clan Nosferatu, but it doesn't, there was nothing that the Nosferatu are going against the Plutarcho.
Okay.
There was nothing of a killing of Plutarcho by the Banu Hakim. There was something else, something twisted.
Twisted
Well,
and
let's do
horrifying,
this then.
standing
I'll
to
get
in
us,
his underwear.
Oh, you don't want to see that. I've seen that. Uh, I'll get us together and have a Nosferatu chat with you when we have an opportunity. In the meantime,
Yes.
I'm going to try and track down Wrath, and I'll talk to Jim McCoy.
Okay.
I have already spoken with Jim McCoy
Let's-
on the last gathering about Urath as well, so he is aware. And there was also a
Right.
ban put on him by the Harpy, but I do think you should speak more on it to him so he understands how serious the situation is.
All right.
Now,
I think that so long as there's no more spying in our direction, I think that from my perspective, I can consider that to be relatively resolved. If it happens again, if I detect that Plutarcho has done something like this again, we will have to have a very, very hard conversation about that, because the Anarch movement here, just with the Independent Alliance as well, we're already in a very bad position against Leto Morningstar, and we need to make sure that we are able to trust each other.
I agree. Now, I don't know what this guy's agenda is, Urath. And the first thing I want to say here is just because people are being manipulated doesn't make it okay
Wanted to fuck me.
that they jumped right to not trust you. That doesn't make it okay. Because you've never done anything wrong by us. And it means that he's not respecting my authority in telling. So I will address that with him sternly. And if you feel that there's nothing else that needs to be done right now, then how I address it doesn't really matter. But in terms of Eleanor spying on you, compensation that you want so that we can be on an equal again. Because when I meet with Nocturne again for our normal ambassador chat, I want to know, and I'm not saying you're going to trust us right off the bat. I want to talk about getting. Did you guys need to think about that a while?
I think that's probably something we'll need to think about on our end while you're dealing
Okay.
with how you want to approach this on your side. And when you guys get together for your ambassador chat, everybody at that point should probably have answers on either side. And I think that
All right, so that's what I'm going to do.
from there.
All right, so you can tell Lenora back on your word that she will not be harmed further, and I will get confirmation from the Alliance because I believe that they're going to be pretty peeved to find out that she was actually working with.
Right.
And spying is
Do
not
you
so
have
much a
someone
great
that
thing.
has the ability to take her out of torpor if she is put into torpor? There's someone that has the ability to raise her from torpor, to your knowledge.
Well, we only got one, but she doesn't show up too much, and depends on the potency of her blood, because I've never asked her. Got pretty potent blood himself. I have semi-potent blood, but it's probably not enough. So the question would be, well, but you said you're not going to do any more harm to her, right? So what's the danger of that?
Well, my fear is that well, I'll make sure that she's fed. Then make sure that she continues to receive. Like my thought was that if she runs out of blood while she's staked, in the meantime, she may fall into torpor. I'll make sure that she is fed blood then.
Do you need blood? Because I have
And
gallons of the stuff laying around.
No, I don't. I
Okay.
just want to make sure that was known and understood transparently. So make sure that's done. I'll feed her human blood. Oh shit, she's a venture. Do
She
you
lets
know what
attract
kind of blood she drinks?
men. Attractive
She
young
like
men.
attractive men. All right, I will see what I can do.
Well,
Yeah,
that
the
means I'm
young
off the
variety,
table.
apparently.
All right, that's good to know. So
That's her type, if I
I will
recall
do that then.
correctly. But otherwise, Georgie would have said the casino's her type.
yeah. All right.
All right.
All right. Knowing that, then I will go ahead and take her off site now. And if you need anything from me, you can contact me.
All right. So
anything else you need from the movement? Nocturne, Boondock.
Or me.
I'm good. If you guys are good, and we're leaving on understanding,
I'm just
she's
figuring
under
from
your
the perspective of
possession.
Emissary Constable.
I'm going to get the feedback of the rest of Giovanni and the rest of Betchetta or other associates. See what everybody else
Sounds
has to say about this. But I can
right.
tell you right now, I'm pretty sure we're all going to be on the same page as far as the remunerative actions here. However, let me be very clear though. The same thing applies. That means if we catch you guys spying on us, it's a big deal. So
It is a big
if
deal.
I'm going to tell her that if she spies on you, I'm going to kill her, I'm going to need your word that nobody in the movement will be spying on a member of the Alliance so long as we make sure that it happens.
That's been the case. When we just a step back here, when we set up your systems and everything, I informed the movement that I was assisting in the security of the Alliance in order to help you prevent someone from spying on you. They're aware of that fact. Everyone in the movement is aware of the fact that your location here is your sovereignty, and that we made a deal when we took Brighton Beach that we were going to respect that, and we will continue to respect that.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, I know that you would never do it, but my concern was like there's a lot of members of the movement that just we do not exercise authority and control over our members. That means that if they do behave in that form of fashion, they would be held accountable for it. That's all.
We will hold people accountable in the event that they do that.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
All right. I'm going to take
I'll
on
talk to Plutarch.
and I'm going to obfuscate. And unless somebody out there objects, I'm going to call fair skate, but I'm going to let them know that I'm passing by and obfuscate.
Nope.
Oh,
the door was locked. Door was locked.
It'll be unlocked now. There you go.
Now it's unlocked.
Well,
Now you can come in.
I'm sorry. People misgot my prophecy.
The door just
I
opens.
swear.
It is. All
I
right,
just
other
don't want-
members, head on out. Let's not overstay our welcome.
Could I
Thank you,
talk to
Antonio,
Georgie
Lance,
real quick, though?
goodbye.
In front of me.
I have no idea what
Nocturne?
Oh, there you go.
Exit is this way.
No.
Here you go. Look at that.
There's-
I'm signaling to exit.
Oh, that if you're obfuscated right now,
Nocturne.
if there's anybody else, I'm going to be checking later to find out if somebody
I
is.
talk to Georgie real
I'm
quick?
sorry,
That's
what?
going to be bad.
That's the question you need to ask him.
Could I talk to you for a brief moment?
Any other members
All
of
right.
the Anarch movement, please make your way out the door.
Yeah, I'm going.
How
Well, you
dare.
can see that the mist is going away.
Good. Good idea, miss.
I've missed something important.
Georgie?
Yeah, we're going to talk about that soon, Plutarco.
Does
Is
that
this something
include
you
me,
want to talk
Nocturne?
to just me about?
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
I'm
Then
fine.
Nocturne,
I'm
may
fine
I
with-
accompany you that side?
Question. How big is 100
Did you want,
blocks?
there was a vote. It would be better if Nocturne was here.
It's okay
big
if
is
not.
one
You
of
want me here?
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to ask, if you don't mind, I'm going to ask the three of you to leave, and I'm going to have a private conversation. These three, if that's okay.
And I will find you right after,
Yeah.
Plutarco, because I needed to talk to you anyway.
I can also talk with Boondog.
I have a
Who's
question,
Good.
just actual
leaving?
measure question. What's 100 blocks? Like, what's it like? 100.
100
to
blocks
leave
of
even
like,
though
and
I
it's a
can
city.
fly?
That's a long way to walk. 100
Oh
blocks
my
is like the
God.
length of New York City. It's
I'm
100 blocks
huge.
is massive.
Fucking hell.
You're the size of 100 blocks of a city.
Yes.
You're
Essentially, the entire city is
Godzilla
in that
right now?
mist. They're mist. So that
I'm
entire,
sorry.
so the
Wait,
entire.
That cannot possibly be
100
true.
square feet.
Oh,
I'm
100
so
square
sorry.
feet.
100 square
Oh,
feet.
shit.
That's
I'm
different.
so sorry.
That's not much at all. No, that's actually just 10 feet. 10 feet.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's like 3 steps. That's 3 steps.
That's
it's nothing
so
at all.
different.
It's not-
100
That's a
square
very
feet.
different measurement.
Okay,
You know,
I
that's
didn't know,
that's
I'm
like
sorry.
It's all good. It's all
yes,
good.
100 square feet is just a 10-foot basically. Yes, it's basically like a 6-foot radius essentially. It's not much at all. It's 3 steps in either direction.
Okay. Good to know.
It's very
All right.
small.
Thank you. That's all. See you.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock this door.
But
All right.
two things about the Eleonora situation that I feel Ghost just isn't giving enough thought to. One, Eleanor themselves said that this hunter clan is a group of kindred and kine, more kindred and other mythical beings than kine, and it's only considered a hunter group because they have a small amount of kine working with them. And
All right.
so another thing is that they're not targeting everyone. They have a very select few that they target, and it is those that the group collectively determines is bad for the community. So for everyone. It's not just a you die now, everything's gone. It's a very selective process that at least that's what I'm getting from it. I feel like Ghost is taking things.
That's good to know.
I feel like Ghost is taking things way
Ghost-
too seriously and is. I mean, it is very serious. Don't get me wrong.
Well,
But-
I can understand where he's coming from. And his only concern right now is just, from his understanding, that group decides together on who their next target is. His concern is that at some point, maybe members of the Anarch movement will become that type of target. I can't say if that is a logical step and progression, but it is a concern nonetheless that he has.
All right, so she killed Aziriel. I think everyone here can agree that means she deserves a pizza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Who else? Is it Sabat?
I believe it's
that
just
she's
the
going
Sabat.
after.
Sabat.
Okay.
Or more
Now, I don't
specifically,
think
the
that's
group.
necessarily something. I'm not saying. I'm not okay with her going after the Sabat. I should be very clear, because we're in a very tense diplomatic situation right now,
True.
and she could really fuck that up by getting Sabat killed. So that is not okay. But I do appreciate you letting me know. One thing that I think we should find out from her is who the other supernatural members of this group are. Because it could be other members of our society, it could be werewolves, it could be ghosts. That's a question that I want the answers to. I'm guessing you guys don't know that yet, right?
Not
I
yet, no.
don't know. My initial
Is
reaction
that
to this
information?
was
Yeah, go
maybe
ahead.
it's acting slightly like a pseudo warden group, more so just protecting the general populace of the island from very dangerous individuals.
So I'm very thankful
Understand.
that. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, understand that the information we have is from what her thoughts and understanding is. The group could be moving in a different way than she is even aware, but we don't know that.
That is true. I didn't think of that part.
All right. So, you think you can find out more information if naturals who are members of this group while she's under your custody?
I can.
You'd be comfortable with that?
I'd be comfortable
Now-
with it as long as the IA is comfortable with it as well.
Well, I
And
haven't
seeing as
asked
you're
them,
asking.
but as right now, I'm going to make an executive decision. Obviously, the fate of Eleanor is not something I can make an executive decision of. If I did that, we would have a Camarilla. No offense to the Camarilla, I like things a different way. I really appreciate you saying this to me, and I'm hoping over time. I know I'm not saying anybody's letting their beast control them, but feelings are a little hot right now. I'm hoping these can calm down, and you can have more conversations with your people.
It just happened, so giving
right
it a
now,
day
though,
or
I'm
two
thinking-
might be the
Doll.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree completely.
The
That being
doll?
said, I don't see any way. The what?
There was a doll earlier. The doll that Twinkle pulled out.
And they said
I
it was
wasn't
made by
impacted
that
by
one
it.
person.
You weren't impacted by it. Yeah.
Beatrice makes the dolls that put steamentation in them, and it gets into people's brains.
Maybe that's affecting
Yeah.
Ghost?
This happened
or
before.
somebody else?
Could be. I don't know. I certainly
Yeah,
didn't
that-
feel
that
anything
could-
different after looking at it.
I mean,
But it's worth.
I feel fine, but
And it's still a possibility, though. Just because it didn't impact us doesn't mean it didn't impact somebody else in the group.
that is
if
true.
you are feeling that Ghost is a little too harsh on this issue at this moment, that is possible.
I think they're a bit.
Still,
I think
we're still in the position that we're at right now.
I think it's just a little bit less logical and more. We need to do this now. You know?
Yeah, I get that. Well, here's the thing. I was not told the whole truth about her situation. She told me a partial truth. She told me what she needed to tell me in order to get me to be okay with what she was doing, but she didn't tell me the whole truth. And that's something that we're gonna have to deal with on the inside. Now, I'm okay with you finding out other supernatural in the group, but either way, this has to be addressed. Now, as far as hers, honestly, let's be honest with you. Some of your members snoop on other affiliations sometimes. You know it. I know Goose using his authority, but I know that like it happens all around, and I can tell her to stop doing it, and I'm sure she'll listen to me. But if we start escalating a little bit of spying being measured, there's going to be a lot of kindred dying around here. So I want to try to make that less of a thing too. I'm going to tell her to spy on you, and I think she's. But bottom line, she can't know anymore. She can't talk to hunters anymore. Whatever she had ties with her, it's over. Like that's not enough. So, I mean, again, that's up to the Alliance to decide. It's not up to me to decide, but I'm pretty sure they're going to agree with me. But I do appreciate you having this reasoned thing, because if you can talk to Ghost and being a little calmer, that would be ideal to me. But that being said, I didn't even think he was too unreasonable tonight.
I don't
other
think
than the
so
fact that he
either.
said he
It's
wanted
just-
her dead.
It felt a bit rushed.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that seems. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention. That's definitely worth looking into. I couldn't agree more. So.
All right.
But
All right.
Is that everything you wanted to address, Blandy? Okay. Why don't you head on out?
Okay. Where is my... Oh, did I... Stream camera. Oh no, you get to see my sheet. Oh no. And I'm gonna casually go out and see if I need to switch who I am.
Oh, sorry. Fine casino. To have some conversations, public ones, of course, where everyone is invited to attend and be part of
Marcus.
such conversation. Of course, that is what
yes,
we're
bro?
for.
Oh,
Where'd you go? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
In other words, Alex needs to be here. And we're just gonna respawn here. Blindy obfuscated. Give me a brief moment. Pulling up my extra sheet.
hit throw rock paper scissors.
Did it show up? Did it show anything on the log? There it is. Cool.
It ties.
threw
I
rock.
lose.
It ties, so
It
you
ties,
lose.
you
You
lose.
lose.
Sit down, be quiet, and answer all questions.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
that works.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, he sits
do
down.
you have any
He's
idea?
quiet.
So, what happened to your grandma? Like, do we have any?
Marcus, do me a favor and move him away.
She's been very sick.
The situation dealt with then?
And she's just been getting worse.
Yeah, you guys go on into Golconda. I'll try to handle this.
Do you need my help, Marcus?
Maybe someone with. Yeah, I was about to ask for your help. Can you take us? Can you take us to your grandma? I mean,
I know. I think I'm at the casino. I don't know where my bearings are right now.
This is Golconda.
I live next to the coffee shop.
The coffee shop. Like coffee shop on Caliburn?
No, the coffee shop here.
Yes, in Brighton Beach.
This is. But Brighton Beach is in Caliburn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on that note, I'm
Coffee
getting
shop.
directions because I said I was lost because out of character I am lost. I spawned on the wrong side of the map.
Oh, you don't know where it is.
Well, Marcus was born here, so he would probably know what you're talking about.
Where's the coffee shop? I got lost.
It's over there. It's behind the convenience store. There's a row of buildings.
Oh, okay.
So
That
there's,
okay.
like,
That
there's
place
some
got
buildings
it.
over there. That one,
Okay.
yeah. So it's
Okay.
you'll see an X Parts sign. There's a door directly across from the X Parts sign in that alley.
This way.
And if you still can't find it, just call me again if you can't find it.
Okay.
Oh god.
Hey, Danny.
Could you tell me a bit of the symptoms that it's ongoing currently, and also your name?
It's just really bad. It was really bad cold and flu symptoms. My name is Freddy Gibbs.
Okay, Freddy. Well, let's see what we can do about
Mama
your
Gibbs is in a lot of trouble.
Is it your grandma or your mother?
Well,
My grandma.
Well, Freddy, let's see what we can do for your grandma here. If
I
anything,
must
should
say,
we
you
step
have been
inside the
very
gas
brave
station to
coming
go
out to
ahead and
find
see if there's cold medicine inside, or maybe flu medicine?
I need medical attention immediately.
That also works. We can go ahead and do that. I do know a thing or two about medicine, so let's see what I can
Follow
do.
some random kid into the darkness. Okay.
We can.
Yeah.
It's okay, Freddy. Calm down. Relax. Hold on for a brief moment, Freddy. The rest of us need a little moment to catch up.
and it's just you and I.
Oh, it's just me and you, Marcus?
Yeah, I told them to hang back because I don't think we
Of
need
course, of
too many
course.
people, in the way.
I'm
of
following
the-
you, I'm following you, Freddy.
Allow me to take the lead.
Okay. You would see that Grandma is dead on a bed over here, and it looks like that right before she died, she took her hands and just started scratching her face off. Oh dear God, Grandma! Grandma!
Freddy, please, come here. It's okay.
My grandmama!
Freddy,
Marcus will check for a pulse.
relax. We're going to see what we can do. Is there a pulse, Marcus?
Yeah, she's gone.
Damn it.
It's okay, kid. It's okay. let's Freddy. Let's go ahead and move downstairs for a brief moment, okay? Can we do that? So that way you're not in the right so that way you're not in the same room. And we can take some time.
Alex, you got any advice for what I should do here? Or should I just, call,
Rolf,
Actually, you know what? Rolf is here.
Rolf, do you know anything medically?
Kind of.
I'm a bit of an expert, but if
sure I need a storyteller for this.
Freddy, please get down from there, please. Come here. It's okay, Freddy. Now, could you rest? Can you stay here for a brief moment, okay? For just a brief moment, I need to go upstairs and make sure and kind of see what happened. All right?
I think I need someone here.
See, Freddy, I'm a professor, so I work in universities and all of that. I can try to see what I can kind of see what's going on. Okay, I can see what caused this, and after I figure out what caused this, we can figure out how to prevent this in the future.
I can't call anyone. My phone's not working anymore.
Does it not have a charger?
She hasn't been able to pay for it in a little bit, so I can't call anyone right now.
Marcus, do you happen to have a burner phone that you can lend this poor kid? Please do.
Marcus will hand him his phone.
Thank you.
By the way, if you're a mortal, as soon as I enter the room, you enter in a semi-hypnotic state. You'll forget everything that was supernatural and that you saw that looked supernatural or masquerade breaching.
No.
All of you see that they enter a semi-hypnotic state for a moment.
Calm.
Grandma's dead. I don't know what happened, but people are here to help.
Near the body.
I think I'm gonna.
If you need to, sit down, relax, talk to your mom. I'm sure she'll do just fine for you.
She's been, like, it's very likely she's already been called. She's probably been dead for a couple of days.
That's
And the
fair.
smell
I
seems
think
to indicate that
covers
too.
all of-
She's definitely been dead for a couple of days.
Yeah, I'm going over to it, and I'm using.
I think that pretty much covers all my expertise.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do a couple things. Let me figure out what I can do.
Wait, Freddy, how long?
First things first, we're literally just going to do a very basic taste for blood. You know, see if anything weird with that's going on.
So you can do that. Her blood is
I
pretty
mean, I feel like there's
stagnated and
one-
coagulated. It makes it very a little bit difficult, but you can do that.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm pretty sure I can figure out one weird thing that's happening. The weird dude in the white coat is fucking eating a scab.
Licking grandma. Yeah, he's licking grandma.
Yeah.
Just specifically like a drop of
You
blood,
taste the blood.
tasting it.
She's human. Last time she fed was like a couple days ago. She's dead. This is all the information you get out of Taste of Blood.
Okay.
Let's see here. Hang on. Her
I do have
general medical
perception,
state is
so.
dead.
If that gives anything, I have no clue.
She is mortal. She's mortal.
Okay.
Her current health levels is dead. Yeah.
Can I do
That is a dead grandma.
Wait, can I
Her
do
current health levels is no.
Wait, can I do a
Yes.
So level 5 medicine? Would that give me anything? Just a general look over? If I can figure out a cause?
She seems to have died of natural causes, though it is notable that her face is covered in cuts that look like fingernail scratches, and her fingernails have little like blood under them, as though she
Okay.
was scratching at her face before she died.
Okay.
which is very sad.
Oh, gross! I'm out of here.
With level 5 medicine, it's probably notable that people that are dying, sometimes have various delusions and that kind of stuff that will make them sometimes hurt themselves. So it doesn't appear to be terribly out of the ordinary. Though I will mention the little kid said that she died like today.
Yeah, I remember.
Which would indicate that maybe she was like alive yesterday, but she's definitely been dead for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
So Grandma's dead.
Anyway, back to our shop.
I'm out.
You have fun.
So,
Do you need any help, Alex?
Freddy, can you come here?
You're scary.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I need to know if you're really telling the truth here. All right. Now, like I said, I'm a professor. I'm pretty smart, and I know a lot about medicine. How long were you looking for help for your grandma?
I don't know.
Did you start?
already asked him that.
Then let's start with, did you start today?
I don't remember. She just got worse and everything's been a blur since then.
So does Dreadful Mist also work for words, or is it just like supernatural actions?
It's anything supernatural. They won't remember anything about it. They will seem like it doesn't care. So if you show yourself in your real form, they will just be like, oh, okay, seems normal enough. It's you can do anything you want.
All right.
So I can do anything I want. Is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Yeah.
They will be okay about it.
They'll think it's normal and completely ordinary.
Yes.
Freddy, can you tell me when the last time you ate? When's the last time you ate?
A week ago.
Are you sure that's true? Are you
I
positive?
don't know.
Can should I make them suffer less? Should I make them suffer less? I can do it.
Oh, God.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Freddy, come here. Please. Come here, Freddy. Come here. It's okay, kid. It's okay.
I tried to call my mom, but my mom's dead.
How do you know that? Do you know your mom's dead?
Grandma was all I had left.
Should I do it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Frozen.
He's this poor kid.
He will touch you, and you will get a Milgin urge demon to swell up inside you. You'll feel this surge of apathy fall over you, and there's no emotions. There's just apathy. Nothing makes sense anymore. Everything is more worthless.
Freddy?
But also, you're fine. I'm seeing weird stuff happening now because you're hypnotized.
Freddy.
Obviously, if you don't relent to the touch. No, he's just he's just in an apathy state. He can still reply. He just doesn't care about emotions right now.
Freddy? Are you okay?
Yeah.
I think the emotions kind of overloaded a little bit, so you might be feeling a little bit better. That happens sometimes. Sometimes emotions just kind of kick into overdrive and shut down for a moment. Are you sure you can't remember?
Only Rolf is still here.
Doesn't matter.
It does a little bit, so that way we can figure out
Presently,
what's
yes.
going on.
We have to figure out what it's wrong,
Also,
not because
so
you
that way
really
we-
care about emotions, but mostly because of the police. You know, the police can be annoying. You don't want the police on you.
And besides, you want to figure out what
Right.
Speaking
happened.
of the police, I should probably give them a call.
Oh, shut
Not yet. Wait a moment.
I don't know.
Do you not know when this happened? Do you not know how long it's been? Or
She's been sick for a while now.
did you start looking today?
I don't remember.
So
She
either
was
something
alive when I last saw her.
Then it's as I feared. I'm sure. Do you have any surviving family members at all? Any? If so, do you know how to contact them?
No.
Then I'm sure you'll be just fine at the local orphanage, or with a foster family. I know it's hard. I know it is. But you will get there. Okay? You will survive. You will make it. My recommendations
Should I give them back?
are that you should probably wash up a little bit. You don't want to catch what they got, obviously. And then eventually on that burner
Well, actually,
phone,
that-
I would recommend you call the police, call the paramedics, get them here. Tell them that you just came home from a friend's house, something along those lines, to see your grandma sick and dead. Now, it is completely normal for sometimes them to scratch up their face and stuff in their dying moments. That's perfectly
That
normal.
is not normal.
No,
Shut.
it is. I have the expertise here. Sometimes it's rare, but it does happen. But Freddy, things
Should I
will...
give them back the emotions?
Come here, Freddy, please.
No.
Grabbing Freddy. Grab.
I'm
Grab.
grabbing him too. Grabbing
No.
him. I have
There's
potence 4-3, so just don't you dare.
There's disgusting crunching noise as Marcus's arms double in length to catch him.
Well, he doesn't care.
Freddy.
Only you do.
Freddy.
It's normal to him now. As long as he breathes in the mist.
Trust me, it will be okay. Probably give them back
I think
their
I'm gonna
emotions
go
after.
now.
Okay.
But
I'm
Freddy,
going to take
listen,
away
have you
the
listened?
card from Freddy, and now all the surge of emotions will flow back, but you won't remember any supernatural activities.
Now all your emotions are back in surge.
Remember what I said, Freddy. Preferably go wash up, contact the police and paramedics. You got this. You will survive. You will make it. It will be okay, kid.
I'm probably gonna have to call Alicia to take a look at the corpse.
Please do.
He's probably gonna forget us because of the mist.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I
Well,
just hope that kid gets the help he needs. Contact Alicia, make sure that she
Let's-
investigates the corpse, preferably before the police and paramedics arrive. Another thing, we can agree that something supernatural is going on, at least in this sense, since he physically cannot remember emotions or no emotions.
Yep,
Kind
that's
of.
exactly why I wanted a Giovanni on it.
Please.
I
handle
could
that.
search into his mind, but me.
I believe he's already gone. Now, unless you can touch the body and do that, well, see if you can ask
Oh yes,
questions
I
to...
have spirit touch.
Why didn't you mention that before? Let's just spirit
Shall
stuff
we?
that bitch.
The house is still there.
Okay.
We should
I
probably be
think
quick
we're gonna
about
need
this.
to call an ST.
Yes, this is an ST-able
Yeah.
thing.
It's the first time I used my Milgin Urge. That felt so freaking weird. My most powerful ability on a mortal.
I mean, it's a good way to test
Great.
it. It's a good way to test it.
Yeah, stripping all
Yes,
the emotions
mortals
out of
make
someone.
really great guinea pigs. As a
And
true
if
mirror
I-
would know.
Oh,
How did my
fuck, I
caretaker come
have
into
told
play?
them.
My caretaker came into play real good. Don't mind if I do.
I forgot that after the male gene goes out, the person goes in a psychotic break.
We're not gonna worry about that.
So we're not gonna... I think he already was in a psychotic break.
That's true.
F is gonna tell you both, please do not touch me. Do not try and touch me. If you want to hug, I don't care, don't touch me. You'll get the same as that person does. This power is instantaneous. There's no fighting it. You touch me, done.
What does it do? Because if so, I'm
Alright.
still tempted to touch you.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
can-
I think saying that makes us want
By
to touch
by
you
the way, you're
more.
still missed. We're touching you right now.
Yes. No,
We
you
are
have
all
to
in the
physically
mist.
get inside me.
We are-
No, but like if you physically get inside me here, like if you physically get closer to the center of the mist, then yes. But if you touch me, all of your emotions will be stripped away instantly, and there's no feelings, zero.
Useful, but not what we need.
And yeah, the only thing to break out of it is either you pass it on to somebody else, because this power can be traded. Like you can touch
You're
somebody
coming
else.
close. I'm gonna have to
The-
ask you to back up.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna touch you. I'm not. This is the mechanic. If I touch you, then this genie that is inside your head will whisper to you that somebody else should be touched. So you will spread the apathy to somebody else, and then that person will feel the same, and so goes on and on and on.
I am glad I am wearing gloves.
Please touch.
Oh no, you can just even if you touch me with gloves, doesn't have to be skin contact.
I'm saying that because I was
just-
touching the kid.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I was
You
like, it's
have the
okay,
effect
kid.
of you're
We've already
imaginary.
we've scuffed enough of
Okay.
this. We can scuff a little bit more, right?
Have you
Okay.
called for an ST yet?
Oh.
We probably should, huh?
Yeah, we were waiting. We were here having a conversation waiting for an ST, and I looked down. Nobody's called for an ST yet.
It's funny seeing your name
Worst power
go
ever.
around. However, stream does not see it.
Yes, I'm not just a dreadful mist.
So my stream's just
Nobody
going.
can see me.
My stream's just hearing the audio move as well as I am.
Yes.
Assuming
Hello, stream.
assuming that the audio
Also-
also moves.
Flavor-wise, F's dreadful mist smells like raspberries.
Yep.
Just telling you.
Yay, raspberries.
It's so powerful. I can just have everybody forget humans. Go like, yeah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, you actually obfuscated. Okay. I'm alone, I guess.
You're not. Touch me.
What level of obfuscate? Obfuscate do you got? You got cloak. Can you cloak me if it like comes dire?
Nope.
Fuck.
You're on your own.
Missed. They won't remember.
can-
They won't remember. I got this. I can leave. I know how I can leave.
Yes, they won't remember. They won't if any mortal comes in and you do magic, they won't remember. And also, they're not gonna be startled at the magic. Also, if I want, I can trap this in this building, make them unable to escape, forever haunted in their paranoias.
Yeah, that's fucking dark.
What do you expect?
It's fine. It's fine.
Well then, let's summon demons. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Secretos escondidos.
No deep summoning, please. I'm not interested in partaking in infernalism tonight, thank you.
But none of us are infernalist.
Hi, we need an ST
Hello,
for
I'm
that.
Analog
Hi.
ST. What do you need?
Okay. I was going to use Spirit's Touch on the woman body.
This may actually be a toast thing.
God damn it. All right. Someone who knows what the fuck is going on will be here shortly.
Good to know. Good to know.
Technically on the place. Technically on the place, not on the cadaver itself. But yes.
Is there a fight going on or something? I was responding to a call.
No fight. No fight. Me using Spirit's Touch.
He's doing Spirit's Touch on the body, and I don't know what he's gonna find on that.
On the area near the body, etc.
Oh, I don't even know what body you're talking about, so I'm probably gonna help. Whose body?
Go.
Let's the three of us, let's the two of us call toast, and see if Lefty shows up.
Okay.
Let's do infernalism.
I'm gonna teleport to toast. So
Let's Bali activities. Let's do infernalism.
Lefty responded.
But you just said we weren't doing infernalism.
Nobody has to know. Escucha las palabras de las brujas. Los secretos escondidos en la noche, los antiguos es ahora. Llamámoslo para que la magia oculta.
Alright, Lefty responded. I'm gonna try again.
I think they're on the roof.
Fuck, I'm leaving.
I'm seeing shoes on. Yes! We've got all of them. Except for the one we needed.
So, the thing Toast is doing that we don't know the details on. Do you know the details
Sure.
on it? Cool. Let's go.
No.
Oh god,
Oh,
I found
never
it.
mind.
Also, my ST powers disappeared.
Oh, did they?
Hi ST, we're doing Bali rituals. I'm joking.
We are 4, 4,
All right,
4.
what's up? What's going on? What's going on?
I
What are
wanted
you
to
doing?
use Spirit's Touch on the woman. If I cannot on the
Using
woman
Spirit's
on
Touch on the
her
woman?
clothes. On
The last feeling that you get is that she's very sick. She's coughing up blood. She's got a constant nausea. She's got all of her joints ache. Her skin burns. She's got like liver spots. She's got rashes. She's got she's old lady. She has all of the old lady possible symptoms. It just makes you feel itchy on your insides, and she's feeling so itchy on her face. And the last thing she really remembers from the spirit touch is that she's just reaching up and trying to scratching her face because it's itchy. And she just feels just so awful.
I have 2 more questions because of my perception focus. So, when the symptom starts, if she noticed something weird.
I mean, she's old. They probably started getting worse maybe like a month ago, but she's been in and out of the hospital. She's dealing with the fact that she just found out that she's got cancer. She's got liver disease. She's got diabetes. I mean, she's not doing too well. She's doing the best to keep up and keep things keep her grandchild safe because his parents are dead. And what on earth is he gonna do without her? So she's doing everything she can.
Okay, so one of the questions would be to show me the last person that was close to her that may have done something to her that she did not how may I put it, consent, something that she found weird, or if she's seen or she's experienced something.
she doesn't spend a lot of time at home. Her closest person she's had is her little, what's his name, Freddy? It's Freddy. Freddy's been
Yes.
here.
Freddy.
He's been taken off of school. He's been skipping school to make sure that she's like got all the stuff that she needs. And she got really mad at him, and they had a fight because she's like, "You need to be in school, not taking care of me." And he's like, "I need to be taking care of you." And it's like, he's just trying to be a good kid, but he's just not. He stole some medication from a pharmacy. It's like Tylenol or something, but he was just trying to help. He didn't have any money. All of her time has been really, any time that she's been with somebody for the last couple of months now, it's just been him. She's got like food
Okay.
delivered here and there. Occasionally, someone would give her like a DoorDash gift card or something, and she'd be able to order something in, order groceries or whatever.
Okay.
But they
Wait.
usually leave it at the door.
With a cult, last question. With a cult 4, would I be able to notice if any discipline or magic was influencing her in the state, or awareness?
Not really.
Of
Like
either of them.
Even with
especially
5?
because she would have no idea what it would be at all. She'd really have
Okay.
no idea if it was at all. There's definitely nothing from the information that you've gotten so far to indicate that there's anything unusual other than she just being sick for a while.
When talking with Freddy, them constantly saying they don't remember and stuff like that and all that, would I know kind of what might be the cause of them constantly forgetting with Occult 5?
I mean, it could also just be that he is really, really upset because his grandmother's dead.
They've even said they haven't eaten for a week. I know it's not that.
Yeah, they haven't eaten for a week. They've been.
That actually happens.
It's been bad. It's been bad. It's been bad. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, character. Right, it's our good thing, but people can survive out for weeks without eating. They can't survive weeks without drinking though.
Should ask when the last they had water.
People. Yeah, last they had water. They got a sink.
Okay.
Got a sink up here. They may be drinking water. Probably drinking water. You see, like a sink full of dishes. So.
Mhm.
A lot of takeout stuff. You see some like DoorDash gift cards on the counter. A lot of groceries. You see some like bags that have the local food center.
Mhm.
Like on the side of it. So they've probably been taken from the food store. Probably been getting stuff from the food store. Very just poor living, and the poor lady's dead. I gotta jump back
Okay.
into character. Do you guys need anything else?
See you.
I think we're
No,
good.
no, it's okay.
You good?
Yeah, I think we're
I
good.
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. She was boiling inside, scratching herself, as if she felt heat, fire inside of her. That's the only weird thing. Other stuff is
assume-
all pretty normal.
We probably need to launch an investigation on Freddy himself.
That would be a
Maybe
better
he's-
idea. And again, if you want Alicia to look at the body, feel free. But
Oh,
it
yeah,
might
I'm
be
sure
a
she'd get
case
a
of
kick out
nothing
of it.
happened and we're over exaggerating and we just happened to stumble upon it, or something did happen.
Well, wouldn't have been the first time that something completely mundane looked supernatural, and I spent hours pining over it just to realize that, yeah, that happens sometimes.
If you would like to investigate this, you're welcome to, but I'm more so chopping this up to completely natural causes.
Yeah.
If you need
I mean,
medical
that's-
expertise,
that's
do
what
let me
my-
know. I'm willing to help you, but
Yeah. I mean, as far as I can see, this is just an old woman who scratched her fucking face off, and someone who also probably should not, or a corpse that should probably not be around a child.
yeah.
Speaking of which,
I don't know if you want Alicia to
gonna call
corpse snap
Giovanni
this.
to pick her up.
I don't know. Yeah, if you want to corpse snap that, feel free. Just when in doubt, paramedics got it or something. I don't know. Just
We could also take her.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
Giovanni are really good at corpse
I'm not
snapping.
going to take them.
You know, nobody would notice it. Mist and stuff.
If
I might, surprisingly, not even the first time that I've had to haul a corpse.
you would like to, you are welcome to. I'm going to go back.
I'm not pick up
to
people
the
in
rest.
mist form, you see? I'm just there.
I'm not doing it. If Marcus would like to, that's on Marcus.
Yeah, I'll call the Giovanni. They'll pick it up from here. In fact, I think I'll just tell them at Golconda.
That wouldn't be a bad building to occupy.
I know
The
after
building right
saying
next to
that
it.
shit, I need a drink.
Personally, I'm not feeling too good. I might have had a small sample myself. You know how it is, a little bit of magic.
Yeah. Oh, only magic I need is fermentation.
Well, I mean, the bar's right there. You're welcome.
Sure, Corvelia would skin me alive.
I wanted to potentially leave here with you. I do like to give gifts. I am such a nice gift giver. And I thought that you might find this particularly intriguing. And she's going to take out a small like an ankle firearm.
Inarchon is in attendance.
I'm aware. I had
Each of the
notified
leaders of
Jem
the
before the
sects
compact,
here
or before the
from-
meeting, to let them know that they were arriving.
We'll call it
Very good.
good faith. That you all are keeping each other in good hands. So for you is this pistol here, which I am made to understand was a pistol that was at one point wielded by none other than Augustus Giovanni in a dispute that happened in New Jersey in 1923.
That was my next.
Augustus Giovanni fired one shot, and as the story goes, all of his enemies realized he was serious and gave up.
That's fair. I'm gonna wrap this in my pocket kerchief right now, and I don't want you to feel like I'm insulting you by not touching it. But I feel if there may be some psychic residue of that incident, I'd like to try to maintain that. Is it okay?
Oh, of course. Of course.
All right. So he puts his pocket square on, and he wraps the gun up, and puts it in his pocket. Thank you. That is phenomenal. Yeah.
So that's why there's so many
When I ran across that, I said to myself, I need to wait until I find a Giovanni who has some good conversations with me, because if I'm being honest, most of them don't.
I'm sorry to hear that. Also surprised.
It's
Where exactly did you find that?
What it is.
well, I can't go into too much detail, but I was in New Jersey, and I was doing some investigations and ran across someone's old antiques, and I was kind of poking around on them with my brain, as it were. And that one was particularly interesting. So I hope I haven't disturbed the psychic residue that may be on there, but I did my best to.
No, I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry that. I mean, I gotta make sure the family's well protected. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, anything that's happened before.
Yeah,
is
well,
not a big deal. But, you know,
I'm kind of surprised you managed to wire it like this.
Let me guess.
We take our founder very
A
seriously.
really dead fucking body.
It's in a tube. It's about 8 feet long, and it was apparently concealed on her back.
Yeah.
Yep. Big cardboard tube. She goes, "This is a painting that I."
Nice to see you.
Yeah, thing looks like it tried to scratch its face off after
He
before it
was
died.
apparently a painter who worked very closely with Clan Toreador many years ago. It is a painting of Carthage in the most beautiful of its days.
I'm sure it's largely just going to be studied.
I don't believe that it is infused with any Toreador abilities, but it is quite a beautiful painting.
Out of game, I'm gonna use face
Fantastic.
I made it.
So this particular painting, I'll come up with a name on it later. Unfortunately, I don't have it off the top of my head, but it was made by some Toreador of some. It was made by some Bruja of some reputation, who had clan friendship to it.
This is the art by
I hope I'm not
so-and-so.
offending
can
you.
tell by the
I
back
gotta
of the
deal with some
texture.
alliance business, but I'll be back. I hope I'm not offending you. I very much appreciate the gift.
I'm actually
I
going
gotta deal
to
with
be
this real
stepping out.
quick.
I'll be stepping out for the evening. It was good seeing you all. And
You
I
have a
hope that we
wonderful
can
night.
speak
Thank you
again
very
soon.
much for stopping by Golconda. I very
can
much
only
very
offer
soft
you-
shake.
looking for a way
Very much
to
appreciated.
make sure other
Wonderful, wonderful
people
speaking with you.
punch through our armor.
I can only
I hope
offer
that you
my
enjoy the
endless
pacing.
gratitude, and
I'm gonna steal you
I
for
will
a quick
very
Franco,
much.
okay?
Thank you.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
only
that's right, I know.
I understand this is a gift,
Alicia,
but I
can
can
I borrow you
only
real quick?
offer you a minor boon as a form of just
You may
thanks
you may
for
wanna
everything
come
that
into a
you do
contact
and
with
have done
Alright,
and
then
probably
Celia, I gotta
continue
steal
to
you
do
real quick.
for both this island and the Cameron.
All right.
I'm appreciative of that, but as of course I am one that doesn't like to carry boons with me as I travel, I would like to immediately expend it. And I would like for you to, as the prince, be sure that you can convey to them with completeness that the Camarilla does not stand by Lido Morningstar's actions, and that you, along with the Camarilla, will do everything we possibly can to be sure that those who have committed crimes against our society are brought to justice. Will you do that for
I
me?
shall uphold your request to the letter.
Very good. Then I will consider consider that boon expended, and I'm deeply appreciative of it.
Very well.
Would you like me to put a
Have a
statement
wonderful-
in the Harpy report?
Wonderful evening.
I believe that would be
Oh,
helpful.
Of course.
I believe I knew your sire. He's a very kind gentleman.
Yeah.
I passed along to Primogen of Clan Tremere. I recently spoke with Aisling Sturbridge, who passed along her hello to the Tremere on the island. And I wanted to make sure that you were aware that conversation had happened as well.
Why, thank you.
With all of that said, and all of the names having been dropped, as it were, I will be taking my leave. Good evening. And she's going to vanish
Good
from mind's
evening.
eye.
I gotta store this somewhere really important. Goodness.
Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see?
I would prefer to wait until it is set up in the chateau.
Okay.
In other words, once it is there,
I know you're new to this, but Carthage was a very important city to Ruha, and I would prefer to have it respected as we can.
Of course. Sorry.
If
Same thing.
you need that, my prince, if that by supernatural purpose,
Cartago de la Rada
I can
es.
call upon my ski.
That may be good. Yes, I will.
It would result.
I
in
will
it
get it
not
hung up
causing
first.
Damage whatsoever.
But
Well, that's the danger. If
yeah.
it's old, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful. Construction.
yes, yeah, I understand. Whew. Golly.
I assume that the meeting went well, assuming all of that.
It very much did. Yes.
Good, good. Sorry, I got wrapped up in what Marcus was doing with that child, and it was quite
What
interesting.
child?
The child that was outside, that was crying about their grandmother.
Oh, that didn't look like a child. That looked like just a guy.
No, that was a small child.
Oh, I hope they're doing all right then.
Their grandmother's dead. In fact, they're now an orphan, fully.
Mm.
And they wandered off on their own before I could stop them from doing so. The grandmother appears to have been, even though that the kid has said that they've started looking today, the grandmother appears to have been dead for some time, as well as very, very sick to the point where perhaps in some kind of delirium they scratched, like, clawed at their own face. Another odd thing about this is that Freddy, that was the kid's name, couldn't seem to remember when they started looking for people, as well as a lot of other plethora of information. But, in fact, they said they haven't even remembered to eat for a week.
That's
But
concerning.
the thing about all of this, though, is that sadly it is still possibly within the realm of possibility for mortals to have been completely around that, you know. It is in the realm
I
of possibility
know,
for
I
all of this to
understand.
not be anything at all. But
I think it better to check and have it not be than not check and have it be.
Marcus is talking to Alicia, and as a result, I believe Marcus and Alicia are going to take a lot of interest in that. Marcus has even said this isn't even the first time that they've looked into something that might lead to nothing, so...
What are they looking into?
Did Grandma died and a lot of suspicious circumstances.
Did you see the
around
kid
it.
outside of Golconda?
I did not.
There was a kid outside of Golconda that
A child? Or a...
There was a kid outside of Golconda that needed help with their sick grandmother, and as a result, me, Marcus, and I believe Rolf also went to investigate. Just to kind of see what was going on. And what came from it was a grandmother that has been dead for a few days at least.
In the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day
And
for a neighbor.
all of that. Just interesting stuff.
Wait, she's dead?
Yes. For a few days. Sick, too. Like, very sick.
Wait, he needed help with his grandmother who was dead? I'm not understanding.
They didn't know they were dead. They didn't remember that they were dead. They said over a couple of... They said that they've been searching for help for quite some time, apparently, but they do not remember when they started looking for help.
So what you were gifted?
Painting.
Wait, they don't...
Shall we go over there?
Carthage. I
Is
was
the
given
old
by
lady
the
walking
Archon
around?
Janet
No.
Trenton. I was going to hang it up in the
Okay.
shadow.
Oh shit!
But
Yeah.
he doesn't.
Can
He
we
didn't
see
realize
this?
she was
Yeah.
dead.
Can we
Shall
roll
we
this out?
go over
You wanna
here?
roll this out?
So that way we don't
Can we? I
interrupt
mean,
the
I don't know. I don't
conversation?
want to damage
Sure.
Very old.
Is that?
They're very old. I would be very careful.
I want to roll it out on the floor. Or something. Can we feel like a pool table or something?
It's just talking about Carthage and how it's important to them, but... Brujah things. But...
I'm sure.
Shall I start from the beginning again, or...
Let me just clarify what I understand. What I
Okay.
understand is that a young kid showed up saying that he needed help with his grandmother who was sick.
Yes?
You went to investigate with others, found out that she had actually been dead for several days.
I would say less
he-
than
he
several,
hadn't
but more
realized?
than a couple of days, yes. Not only that
Okay, more
he
than a
didn't
couple of
realize, he also said he's been forgetting to eat, he's been forgetting... He forgot when he started to look for help. He said it couldn't... He said he doesn't even remember if he started today, for example, or if he started a couple of days ago.
Like he had like a mental break?
He might have. He said he hasn't
Is there
eaten in a
anything else
week.
about him?
He hasn't eaten in a week.
Yeah, that's problematic for a human. He was a human, correct?
Pretty sure, yeah. I mean, it's a kid.
Anyone check that?
I was very
I
tempted
know it's a
to.
kid. That
but
is.
the things that happened to the grandma was a human. That's confirmed. I know that for a fact.
Okay. Well, my mother's a human, and I know she's dead now, but still.
But in the moment, no, I didn't check. However, nothing screamed to me that this was... They were a human. Nothing screamed to me otherwise. Nothing at all. I believe that their full name was Freddy Gibbs, if you truly want to look into that.
Freddy Gibbs, eh? Is anybody... how old is this kid? You say kid. Is he,
Old enough to be in school, but young enough to not be graduated from high school. So I'd say maybe middle.
There's a huge
high school,
range there.
middle to high school. So
High school? Okay.
I'd say maybe
that's a
middle
little
school,
bit-
like late middle,
Middle
school, early high school, that kind of area. Like
Is-
9th, 10th grade.
There were
somewhere
no
around there.
other adults or humans around for this person?
No, absolutely no one. Their parents are also gone. Their grandmother was the person that they've been staying with. From what it looks like, their phone bill's been gone for a couple of days. They've told me that because their grandmother's the one to pay it. In fact, they used Marcus's cell phone.
You didn't just leave this kid there, correct?
He walked away on his own. I tried to stop them, and nothing seemed to. They just kind of... off they went. I wanted to stop them, however, somebody then whispered in my ear, "Oh wait, what if we used spirit touch on the body?" And that seemed kind of important to also do. Just to kind of
Yeah, that was important to do, but somebody should have monitored that kid. You got a kid wandering around without a parent or supervision, and they haven't eaten in a week.
I told them to
Oh,
eat.
dear
I
Lord.
told them to clean up so that way they don't get whatever their grandma got, and I told them to contact the authorities to hopefully get everything cleared up and get them squared away. I did what I could in that
Are they
regard.
sick at all or anything?
No, they did not appear to be, at least. From what I'm gathering, it
guess
might
there's
have been
that.
just a large accumulation of growing old. However, the
A large
delirium at
accumulation
the
of what? I'm
end,
sorry, you cut off right then.
growing
delirium,
old,
gotcha.
growing old, is what I meant. But the delirium at the end kind of stands out. It's not unheard of. Don't get me wrong. Delirium at the time of your death is possible, enough to where you feel your face is kind of itchy, and then you just scratch at it until you die. But again, not unheard of. Still weird that it happened.
I've not felt anyone die in that manner before. I felt people being beheaded, and I felt people being all sorts of things torn apart.
I'm
But
pretty
I've
confident
not
the
felt
body
that.
is still there, but again, no talking. No, there's no.
Oh, I'm not arguing with it. I'm not gonna go be poking at a body right now.
Yeah,
I'm just explaining from my perspective of what I've experienced.
there's no talking if Alicia and Marcus have already gotten it, or if the authorities were contacted by Freddy by this point, or anything along those lines.
Well, Freddy hasn't contacted the authorities in almost a week or so, or how many days Grandma's been dead. Then I don't think he will. But it would still be interesting to see what the rest are doing. I might look into it. I don't know.
At this point, though, they do seem to have come to terms that they are actually dead. And they don't need to be looking for help at this point. So there might be a turning point in that regard, hopefully.
Well, at least there's that, I guess. Oh.
The good news is that they're not totally beyond. I believe the eating thing could be rectified very easily. I mean, if it's been a week since they've ate, maybe they would have died a lot sooner due to dehydration. So they've at least been caring for themselves in that regard, so there is hope there. And eventually, I assume they will
Hopefully.
return back to their house to gather their things, or eat, or get something to drink. It's like a safe place for them at the very least. And hopefully at that point they contact the authorities.
If they don't contact the authorities, one of the adults in this room that are ancient enough to know how to should probably do that. Just to make sure that that kid is handled with the utmost care instead of left on his own.
Talk to Marcus about that. Again, Alicia,
That's probably a good idea.
he wants Alicia to take the body and do more experiments to see if there's absolutely anything weird that happened with it. I'll also add in if Marcus would like to maybe see if the kid is supernatural. Go for it. I highly doubt they are, but
I don't know if that's the case. He's probably honestly just a little bit
I think it's a
upset
kid that was
or
hit by
going through trauma.
emotions and is traumatization.
Pardon me briefly.
Trauma.
Do
Hi.
either of you have valuable gems or gold, or alternately, where the Giovanni are?
I
Do I
believe
know where
the
the Giovanni
Giovanni
are?
are in a meeting currently.
I see. Or do either of you have any valuable objects of gem or gold on you?
Don't believe
Gems
I do.
and gold.
He'll check over
Either
his
or.
pockets and.
I have one thing, but I don't give that out. What's it for?
No, I don't want anything important. It's for the Princess Carthage painting. I need to make an offering to the spirits in order to bring them, restore the. But it's a perfect condition. But I'm alas, I rely on the Giovanni for my maintenance of lifestyle, and I have no funds.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I don't exactly have something I'm willing to hand over.
How much gold do you need?
If it was any other night where I was wearing any of my other jewelry, I would give you everything I could. But the jewelry I'm wearing right now is technically a weapon.
No, of course. Just a little, like a watch or a ring, some trinket.
Will I get repayment?
It's the princess painting. I'm sure. Is it a valuable ring? I mean,
No.
what's
It's
the cost
it's
Painting?
literally one of these buttons. So
I would love to have
What
one.
painting are we talking about?
the painting of Carthage. Remember
Oh, it's
the one
amazing.
the prince was talking
it's
about?
of Carthage from the 1700s. They have it rolled
I
out
haven't
over there.
seen
Let's
it.
restore it.
Oh, it's
now's
over
your chance
there?
Before restoration.
Restoration?
Yes, I'm going to do a restoration.
Let me know
That's why
if
I
you
need the
need
button.
more than one.
Oh, okay,
or
I
if you
see.
need
You're
one.
gonna fix
or-
it up.
Could I have two buttons?
Of course. Just so
Thank
long
you.
as I eventually get, and he'll. Do you happen to have a knife on you, perchance? Or you, perhaps?
She's gonna reach over and pull off her bracelet, and it's gonna flip into a dagger. Here you go.
And he's gonna
We all
take it.
gossiping about Jim. I want to gossip
And he's
about
gonna,
Jim too.
and he's gonna
Gossip
like
about
cut
Jim.
off the. He's gonna cut off
You
two of the
can.
golden
What
do we
buttons.
got?
Hand you
I'm
your
currently
bracelet
getting
back.
the buttons off of the
Thank you.
seneschal so that I can restore the painting.
Two.
He's
Thank
got
you.
two buttons.
Actually,
You're,
wait a
you're
moment.
taking the buttons
Give
off of
me
the
that
seneschal's
again.
clothes.
And he's gonna cut off the
There you go.
third, and
This will be a
so that-
powerful
It
offering.
matches. It matches.
These are made of gold.
There's three.
Oh, okay.
Here you go. Three golden buttons.
Thank you.
Okay.
3 buttons.
The prince,
Certainly.
Three golden
this
buttons.
offering has been made by your seneschal.
I
to
gotta
restore
look
the
at this
painting.
picture now, because I'm interested to see what you're gonna do restoration
I
with.
would
gonna-
offer you a minor boon for as thanks as
And
to
I
help
like
restoring
things
this
before
painting.
they're
Can the minor boon be for replacement buttons? Yeah.
I could sure, yeah.
There we go.
All right.
So this is actually a separate room, but people can come in. So there's this painting.
Okay.
It is 8 by 10. It's about the size of this rectangle itself, and it is a beautiful painting of Carthage.
Okay,
It's the one I sent you a picture of, the one that's going to be hanging in Jim's
I'm hitting
office
the trigger.
in the world.
Yeah,
Ooh,
okay.
can I see a picture of it?
Beautiful painting of Carthage at night, lit by torches. Just fantastic, beautiful painting.
Oh, pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This
Look
is not
at it.
working.
Danny, come over here. You got to see it.
Come on,
Danny.
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 I
Danny,
assume
come
Sawyer
back to us,
got
Danny.
a nice look. You let the kids see.
Oh yes, most
Danny,
certainly. I
you
mean,
gotta see this painting.
hell,
Not working.
I mean, I can't understand what the thing kind of emotions go through with that, but
Very well.
god damn, this is
So on
Absurd.
inside
You
the room
guys are
here,
really
on
into
the
this
floor,
painting.
like the size of this painting, it's an 8 by 10 painting. It is a painting
I'm
of the
definitely
mythical
glad
city
that you
of
like it.
Carthage, the historical
And
city of Carthage.
I'm glad that my
at
buttons
night
can be
lit by
used to help.
torches. Beautiful painting.
thank you. It is.
Absolutely
I hope you understand
gorgeous
how important this kind of thing
Um,
is to the entire Bruja clan.
It's
Very fitting to be in the chateau then.
the only Latin phrase I know other than
It would
Veni
be,
Vidi
yes.
Vici.
I'll be right back. in
Which
one
is
moment.
Carthage
I just
must
have
be
to go for a
destroyed.
moment.
Carthage must be destroyed.
I'll be right back and then
It's
restore the
it
painting.
is a very beautiful painting.
It's
you guys
also-
are really into this.
Look up Carthago de la Est on YouTube. There's a fucking phenomenal song.
Yeah. So Carthage is like super like big with like Bruja history. It is just like
Oh, is
the
it?
Bruja city. It is
It's-
massive,
yeah.
massive.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
Jim,
Oh.
can you explain? I'm gonna be stumbling over my words with it. You
Oops.
explain. Go for it.
Basically, Carthage, when the Bruja were a little bit more organized, it was just this city of like philosophical and like martial importance and just stature, and it was goddamn utopia, basically.
Like you wouldn't guess it, but like our clan, like way back in the day when we were younger, we used to be warrior philosophers. Like we were like that was our whole thing.
Stoic.
And nowadays, we're just motorcycle thugs. This reminds us of what like
we
we
were.
are for. We're about advancement and like advancement of the mind. Like advancement of like the soul by honing the mind and the body and just any needs like it was God. I just
miss it. I
it
mean, I
makes
know
me
I was
happy
never
just
there,
to look at
but
it.
like, yeah.
By any means
You're nostalgic for a thing that you
necessary.
never knew, or something.
By any memes necessary.
It's pretty
I
amazing.
guess I can get that.
It's very well.
Was Hannibal kindred?
Hannibal?
I'm very
Hannibal.
I don't know. Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me.
That would have been wild.
I'm kind of surprised that you're actually making an actual appearance for this.
Yeah, I'm here in my real body, so I'm like 6.5 feet tall, elven pointed ears. I look almost like I have black and white film skin, and dark shadows around the eyes.
Oh yeah.
And
You're gonna
if
do a
I
magic
was
thing, aren't you?
Going nuts.
I am
think
gonna
so,
do a
yes.
magic thing, and my magic thing actually.
Oh, you
works
started
better
going
without
nuts?
witnesses,
Wait,
so
what do you
I
mean
can
you started
either
going
drop
what?
a shadow down,
No, I said if he was here, he would be.
have people close their eyes. And turn
Oh,
around.
okay.
Metaphorical.
Is something gonna happen to us if we do magic?
No, nothing's gonna happen to you. I'm gonna fix the painting.
It just works better if we're not looking.
That's right.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Cobbler and the elves. They fix the shoes at night when the cobbler's asleep.
Okay. Everybody out then, I guess. Come on. Everybody
Yep,
out.
come on. Get
Let
out.
weird magic person
Get
do
out the
weird
big
magic
bed.
stuff. Weird
Alright, well, you
magic.
guys
Come
have
on.
fun with your
Come
weird
on.
magic painting.
Davite, you in there?
Alright, Davite follows us. There we go. Yeah. Apparently we have to step out while they do magic stuff. So. No, don't go. No, don't go. Don't go, Danny. Come back.
Come on. We're just getting the.
You told him to go away, so he did. He followed your orders.
I suppose. Yeah. No.
Get out.
That's.
He's like, okay.
You're definitely going to need to show. What was his name? Lance?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He'll probably
yeah.
like it.
Where's that
Probably
guy?
won't like
Where
that
is
it's in
that
the
dude?
chateau,
Is he
but
around?
he'll like it. I don't know. I out of character.
haven't seen
He had
him.
to go.
Well, I'm gonna take a picture. Once it's restored, I'm gonna take a picture of it. That way I can at least like text it to some of the Bruja, and we'll be like, "This is gonna be up in the chateau." Well, I mean, it's the chateau. You'd be like, "The Bruja prince is gonna put this up in his chateau." I mean, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I think that's great.
Yeah.
As long as you get to take it with you when you leave.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying that you're gonna like leave and you know what? I'm just
What?
gonna stop digging a hole at this point.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
As long as it's like, as long as it's yours and not like the chateau's, is what I'm saying. You know.
Yeah. Who
I
says
think
the
it
new-
should
next
be-
Bruja, or the next prince is gonna be Bruja?
I think it should just in
We've had
general
two-
be a
two out of the
Bruja
last
possession, right?
We have, I
Two
suppose.
out of the last three. 2 out of the last 3 princes have been Bruja. Clearly Bruja for the win.
Caliburn will be the next Carthage. It's confirmed right here.
Of our last 4, of our last
Proud to be
4
about
princes,
part of it. Let's go.
the 2 longest reigning have been Bruja. I mean, Nova was great and everything, don't get me wrong. But like 2 of our longest reigning princes, the last 4 have been Bruja.
I'll participate more on the philosopher side of things, but don't mind me.
Do we even count Alex Griffith? Guess we do.
I think
I
out
feel
of
like I'm
character,
standing in a
I
very
I
explicit
arrived after he
conversation.
did all that shenaniganery.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Alex Griffith was Prince for like one day,
That's quite the story.
and then he died.
And
died.
then he died. That's quite unfortunate. Were they at least a good person or a bad person or?
No. No, that's why I killed him.
Oh.
Oh, you
there
killed
you go.
him. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was forsaken.
I think what you're.
Oh.
That's like the whole reason I was forsaken.
Right. No, that makes sense now.
Forsaken?
I haven't attempted to
I
kill
was
me.
at one point. I was forsaken in the Camarilla.
Unless
I was
I
forsaken by the
obviously
Camarilla.
I asked to kill.
Yeah, which was removed. Well, I mean, it was a problem. He ascended to princehood by calling a whole bunch of boons that he had over the current prince, who was a Bruja. And so the old prince Gerald stepped down, and then Alex took over, and immediately started like making declarations to like go to war with the Anarchs and stuff. And at the time, I was an Anarch, so I was like, "Fuck that."
You did what you
And
needed to.
So I did what I had to do. But Prince
Especially fucking
Prince
over
Biltmore didn't
another
like that.
Bruja doing it. So.
Yeah. Anyway.
Speaking of, I need to talk with Tarko to see if I can actually get off this goddamn island and speak with the guy.
I thought they already confirmed
Biltmore?
that you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah. I don't know. I just need a bit more concrete.
Hey.
Yes or no?
Hello.
Oh, evening.
Oh, hi. Good evening.
What's new?
Oh, not much. Just getting things ready and everything. But I gotta go talk now. Goodbye.
Oh?
You said to come talk, right?
I suppose I did. Thank you very much for the gift, and I will spend a lot of time reading it.
Well.
Oh, good. Beatrice was really hoping that you'd get it and that you'd really like it and that you'd read a lot of it. Just so you know what's happening.
Use my free downtime action to just do a
I'm
rudimentary-
definitely going to read it a lot. I'll spend quite a lot of time studying it, too. Maybe I might be able to see some signs of it coming true. We'll see.
Oh, yes. Oh, we've already been looking. Oh, technically she has. I've really just kind of been watching as she does it. But she's already seen some things, and she's really excited.
I had quite an interesting day so far today.
They're gonna take the buttons.
Oh, what happened? Oh, did the start of the Gehenna start?
I don't think so.
Gets it out of their system.
Though, would you like to tell me
that's a shame.
what that might entail?
They're going to throw eggs at you. Where they got eggs.
Oh, well, if you read the book, you'll find out. She wouldn't want to spoil it. I would spoil it, but she doesn't want me to spoil it for you, so you should definitely read it.
Extra reason for me to read it.
Is this happening right
Wonderful
here?
incentive.
No.
No, it's happening in that room over there.
Happens in another
Oh, yeah, excellent. Another incentive. You should come over and read it, too.
Would you like me to read it with you?
That
Or
way
to
if you have
you?
questions. Oh, I would like that very much. I'm not very great at reading. I take a little side on it, honestly, but I'm really good at writing stuff, which is interesting. She reads really good. But you know, most of my thing is writing.
Well, good to know.
Trust me. I have no idea what it is, but apparently it is.
Then,
Oh, good.
do you know if Beatrice would like me to read it to her as well?
They're talking about Domino?
The offer's definitely open.
Sounds like, dude, I have no fucking interest in what's going on in that room.
She says that would be great. She'd love to hear your take on things as you read.
Although I can definitely appreciate
I'll have to bring my own little notebook and take a couple of notes as I go along and formulate my thoughts a bit better by writing them down.
I'm doing good. Did you see the painting?
Oh, yeah, she thinks that's a good idea. You should definitely know exactly what you're thinking, or know about it, or anything of that nature. Especially if you want to look into it and see if it's going to happen. But it's definitely going to happen.
Well, we'll see. We may have a little bit of a
Oh,
differing
yeah,
opinion here, but that shouldn't hopefully be too much of a bad thing, right?
The city, just Carthage, and it's just
Hang on. So there's
She's curious as to why you have a different opinion. Because all the things have been showing us that it's gonna happen. There's
Well-
things and there's all sorts of things that are fixing to happen. It's not gonna be very pleasant for everybody, but that's okay. Because that's the kind of part of it, isn't it?
authorized and legit in Golconda.
Well,
Well, technically speaking, I did already tell the
I'm
Cameron
going to go
State
ahead
that if they want privacy, they're allowed to it. And therefore, I did extend that courtesy.
I'll say that I believe it might happen. However, I'm going to look at things a lot logically. And if it logically doesn't make sense, I'm going to voice that. I hope you understand.
As long as she's not rigging the tables.
I just want to watch.
Right. Jim said you got a cool gun. What is this? What is this gun?
I guess she gets it, but I guess she thinks that she looks at it logically too, you know. Yeah, that's right. So she uses her disciplines, and then she looks into things, and then she finds out that stuff.
Well, I'll definitely be looking and reading all of that book. And I'll definitely be doing it and reading it out loud to the both of you. And I'll be taking my own notes, and we can have a nice little discussion about it.
Oh, yeah, and we could show you all the new friends we have. You'd like all of our friends. They're really nice.
You mean the past few that I've also met? Like, out of character, I'm assuming Alex is going over and stuff, just not in downtime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There was a new one that she just got. Yeah, it was really nice of the people who gave it to her.
You
She's
have been
gonna look
listening
at
to
it
the
later
rules,
if you
right?
want to dissect it. Oh, yeah. She's been following the rules. Yeah, it's been kind of hard. She doesn't really like it that much, but she still does it because you seem to like it, and that's okay with her for right now. But she does want to make sure that people are ready because, you know, it's gonna happen soon.
Well, I'm really happy and really proud that you're doing that. It means a lot to me that you're doing that. Thank you, Beatrice.
One second. I mean, hey, Domina, I don't think anybody here is gonna complain about it.
Oh, yeah. She really likes that you said that. I did too. Very nice. Good. You're doing awesome too. Good job with your position. The Camarilla is very important.
That it is, and now I am the Seneschal. So, instead of the Harpy, I believe that is a nice promotion, especially since I'm very fond of
Oh, it's a
working with
very
Chris
nice
Jim.
promotion. Oh, yeah, exactly. Beatrice is the one who was like, we need to get him something. And I was like, well, what about this? He likes taking notes. And she was like, yeah, that's a good idea. So it was kind of a gift from both of us. I know that she put her name on it, because sometimes she doesn't think about putting my name on things like that. But it was really from both of us. But I'm sure you knew that. Because you're smart like that. But no. But next time, you should really put my name on it, because technically it was also my idea, and then you should really do stuff like that.
I understand where you're coming from.
Hey, guys.
Well, I guess I could have thought of something on my own to send, but I honestly thought that my idea was the main idea. You know what? It's fine. Whatever. You at least know. Well, that was my main idea. But of course, because I said it aloud and she decided to run with it, now it's her idea. That's how that works. I did sign a contract that legally stated that any ideas I had that could benefit the use of the company was also to be able to be used by the company president and owner, which of course is Beatrice. I understand that. This is not the same thing. You can't use it all the time.
Arguing a little bit on Hanako's behalf, this was a personal thing, not a company thing. So it was Hanako's idea.
Oh, see? He gets it. He understands what I'm saying. Alright, fine. Stop threatening to take pay every time you don't get your way with things. Oh. Alright, fine. Okay, so no, she didn't do that. I was talking out of my... I don't even know. But, yeah, well, it's still from us, though. That's good. She at least said that.
It was very thoughtful of the both of you.
Oh, yeah. We're so glad that you like it. It was very nice. Oh, anything exciting happening?
I believe
Not that I really
that
care.
Prince Jim got a wonderful new painting. Hanako will see that the
Oh,
buttons
painting.
are gone from Alex's jacket. And as a result, it's being restored. And it's a painting
Is
of
this the one that made the
Carthage, if
doll
I
of you?
remember correctly.
He's poking
Yes,
at your
this is the one
buttons.
that made the crazy doll.
Oh,
She's wondering what happened to your buttons. And also, you shouldn't talk about somebody when you don't think that they're listening. Beatrice can hear you just fine. And so can I. My ears work really well.
well, the buttons are gone due to me giving them to Prince Jim for a minor boon. He needed them in order to help restore the painting. And
I needed buttons for
I'm
that.
already
Well,
spending the boon
when you know
to
she's
get
got
new
a slew of buttons back at her place, she could go bring a whole bunch of buttons.
Well, these were golden buttons, and I wouldn't want to ask you for golden buttons. It's fine.
Oh, no, she's got golden buttons. Only the highest quality stuff does she use. Do you need more buttons for your shirt?
Why is Havoc half naked? Oh, wait. Yeah, why is Havoc half naked?
Why are we talking to people about being
So
naked?
that's in a separate room right next to it.
Oh.
Closing announcements, really quick.
Oh, closing announcements. Never mind.
Okay. Let me do that really quick. I'm just gonna do that really quick. I'm so sorry. And then we'll get back to it. I just need to make sure.
After closing announcements, we need to clean up an ban on Discord.
Oh, I can take care of that.
Oh, hi.
Someone did a racism.
Yeah, that should be like right now.
Oh, like yeah, I'm gonna
A
do that right now.
racism and a fucky wucky.
Where?
Where is this?
Oh, okay.
in the,
yeah, that is.
General chat.
Well, now I gotta go check.
Yeah, do not check if you are underage, Marcus. Or.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
It's a bit late for that.
But not like this. But
Yeah, seeing as
Wow,
that was
the
the
worst
first one
I've
to
seen.
respond.
There is active. Anyway.
Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I apologize. I didn't realize that was going on. I would take care of it sooner. My bad. All right.
I was trying to wait for a lull to let you know.
If you're not already in Golconda, we're gonna do closing announcements over here in Golconda. So feel free to run over here. I'm not gonna teleport anybody anywhere. I think this is everybody anyway.
Vengeance is mine, mortals.
Thank you.
Wait,
okay.
not
so,
teleport. Do you mind if I take a quick
closing-
break during
closing-
closing announcements?
Yeah,
Maybe?
yeah, for sure.
Okay,
No,
cool.
no, it's all
Just,
good. So yeah, quick closing announcement stuff.
We have at least
let's
one person
see-
coming.
I would love to do some nods if we have an opportunity to do a couple of call out nods, and we'll of course do a nod thread later. If anybody wants to throw one out, that would be super awesome. I genuinely wanted to nod just like all the Anarchs for like doing Anarch stuff earlier this evening. It was fantastic. Just us watching the Anarchs act en masse, and that was great.
It was really
like,
fun
kicked me out of their
mollywopping
party and
poor
everything.
Eleonora.
And oh my god, Toast, Paranoid Ghost is
Real quick
wonderful.
for the ST teleport options, I've got Downtown, Eden, Sunset Chateau, and Elysium. Which one is Golconda?
Eden. Eden is Golconda. It puts you
Okay.
outside.
Gonna abuse my power real quick.
This is not outside Golconda.
What did you?
Technically,
wrong
it
one.
is. Technically, it is outside of Golconda.
Well, I guess this is
Technically,
what
it is
not
outside
It is
happening.
Yes.
indeed outside of Golconda.
Oh, well, I mean, Golconda. That's true. There we go.
Okay, I fell backwards.
Here we are.
I fell backwards.
Me too. It's okay.
Hey.
That's fine.
I intentionally fell backwards.
Oh, you intentionally fell backwards at least.
Hug the wall. Hug it. There you go.
They're gonna be
All right,
teleported.
there we go.
Well,
Oh, this
I
is a
found
completely
it.
new location.
There we go. Take three.
An ST
I don't even remember where these are because they're not labeled right.
This is
I know the
great.
first one is on top of live current. Oh god, and he jumps off. Why did you do that? I guess we gotta teleport to another location, to a different one.
Heading to Galcott. Oh, okay, never mind.
Here we go. All right.
Okay, no
This
one
is
can
great.
jump off of this one at least.
Yeah, I was about
No
to
more
say,
jumping.
we need to stop picking locations with legends.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, I want to call that. Anybody else want to drop out some nods really quick? Be up for it. Not that's okay.
I am definitely throwing a nod towards Frozen Pumpkin for
Yeah.
pretty much just all around phenomenal acting, but specifically sacrificing her throat for the role whenever she was playing the Lost Child.
Oh my god,
those
that was
whales were convincing.
amazing. I completely agree.
I was upstairs and hearing it. That was fantastic.
It was amazing.
I would like to give a shout out to Familia Giovanni for a family meeting that felt so Giovanni. Just the setting and the conversation. It was
Yeah.
wonderful.
I got a really,
Nothing nefarious
really
happened, it
menacing
just felt
screenshot of
very
Georgie.
good.
You were darker than
Is that-
Blake
is it-
was
is it-
facing comfortable.
Is it that back room? The smoky back room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the smoky back room. The one with the broken colliders.
I'm gonna decorate that back up with some like paintings, like some Giovanni paintings and stuff. I don't know. There
Nice.
was a bar back
Oh,
there, but it's
Get like a
glitched out.
fresco of like Coast of
Well, you could
Sicily
put a
or
little
something.
like mini
noticed.
bar against the wall in the corner with some like bottles or something. So it's,
There
simple.
was, but the asset got removed, and so just the colliders there now.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
it was there though.
That's
If
cool. I didn't
if
want
get a
you here
chance,
anyway.
guys,
We're tasked.
If you get a chance, there will be if you get a chance. By the way, the Hard Rock is back and has been renovated. No one had a chance to go down there though, but it's there.
No,
it
we
looks
didn't.
pretty.
Yeah.
So, stuff like that is a great segue, by the way. Stuff like that, like putting new stuff into the world, the updates to Golconda, which I hope you guys like, some of the new furniture and stuff. All of that stuff happens because of the patronage that I get here at GIB Games in order to do that. One of the cool things with it is that we've been developing
thanks
stuff
to
related
viewers
to the
like
RPG
you.
system.
Thank you.
Viewers
Thank
like you. The character sheet system that lets you see your character sheet in game, all of that is made possible basically because I'm able to allocate hours of my week specifically towards it that I would normally be putting towards other GIB Games projects. So if you guys have an opportunity to put money towards the Patreon, that stuff is really like what allows me to do this. And I am currently looking at the next world along the kind of the route. When we first hit our $100 goal, we opened Brighton Beach. If we hit a $350 goal, I'm going to be building another world that contains the following places. And this is the first time anybody's heard this outside the narrative team, so I'm going to share it to you. If we hit our $350 goal, the new place will have a graveyard, a dock, an airport. Specifically representing
Nice.
the airfield,
Giovanni.
the Brighton Beach docks, and a graveyard. In addition to probably a couple other small buildings, where we'll be able to do some stuff. I don't know if we will use it regularly for full games, but it would be good for like social things or additional scenes. But depending on what goes on, it could probably be expanded to maybe have a whole game there. I also want to mention
Sure, we can
something
find an
really cool to
excuse
you.
to have a game in the graveyard.
An excuse to have the game in the graveyard. I mean, we probably could use one of those. How would you guys feel about having a one-shot Sabat game? So we've
Fuck
been
yeah.
talking about having,
Let's
because of the
go.
fact that we've been doing stuff with Sabat, we have been talking about the possibility of having a one-shot Sabat game. So in order to do that, we would want to have people that are able to play Sabat and that kind of stuff. Now, I will mention this is open to people that have one graduation. If we were to actually have Sabat in our game, it would be open to people who have one graduation. However, for this specific game, it's gonna be open to everybody. This specific Sabat game will be open to everybody. No, actually, no, it's not. It's not. It's for people with one graduation. That's my bad. I'm reading it right now. It's so this game will be open to people with one graduation. One graduation will be able to join this game. You can play some Sabat. That'll be really cool. That'll be a thing that is going on. There is a possibility. Currently, Sabat are technically allowed in our game under our graduation system if you have a certain number of graduations. So we're going to do some stuff with Sabat. What I may need is some NPCs here and there for the Sabat game. So if you don't have a graduation, you may still be able to participate. It's gonna be a good time. Now that may open up depending on what goes on. But we're looking at potentially doing this in September or October. We will likely be using one of this part of this world with the docks there as well to be able to do this with. It'll be a good times. So get an opportunity to, guys. I really, really appreciate it a whole lot. Support the Patreon. That's really about it for me. Other than that, our next game is going to be in 2 weeks. Downtimes are going to open up basically this evening. So if you want to get your downtimes in early, get your downtimes in early, which is always good. And catch you guys during the week. Oh, wait. I forgot. There is a social game next week because it's going to be somebody's birthday, both in and out of character.
Oh, cool.
Happy birthday.
That's extra cool now.
So,
Let's go.
It's going to be a birthday party hosted by one of our newer players here. Ray is going to be hosting a party. It'll be in character. The invite was put out to everybody. So if you have a character that has a reason to be there, you can be there. If you don't have a reason to be there, you could be there anyway and be an NPC or something.
Both characters are going. Let's go.
Good times. So, anybody else want to drop
This would
nods?
be a
Anybody else want to
wonderful
mention
opportunity
anything?
to
Any
introduce my
other
caitiff.
last-minute announcements, comments, concerns?
I'm kidding.
I think the RP thread, the not thread, is a great idea.
Thank you very
Curious,
much. I
how
appreciate that a lot.
does
I think it's really good. It gives a chance for people to kind of think about it too, and people to mention if they weren't there. So. Well, with that being said, everybody back in character.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. Character play!
Big character.
All right. Let's get back into it.
I'm going to log off and eat because I haven't eaten.
I didn't realize that our
Eat.
that didn't mean we were closing.
That was so long ago.
Understand.
Good night, everybody.
I understand.
Good night.
All right. See you later.
So,
Fare thy well, Owlbear.
to better explain what all that meant, it's just kind of like a general thing for the entire game to be doing. However, it's like soft RP from this point forward. Don't try to worry too much about challenges and all that. Just try to relax a little bit more.
Oh,
you know?
got it.
Like you can, people. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
you can, but
it's encouraged to be soft RP. But if you need to have a challenge, you can still have a challenge if you need to.
Yep.
Got it.
what
Basically, we all act like crackheads until Ratas goes to sleep. Usually, whenever he's gone, everybody else goes.
hey, I'm actually staying again this time. At least I'm gonna try to. Because I've
Hey,
been
if
missing.
you need to go to
I've been
sleep, go to sleep.
Well, actually, the last few times haven't been because of that. The first time was because I didn't have a character that really fit in the moment real well. So I was just like, I'm going to go to sleep. The second time was because my headset died. So that's not going to be a problem this time. So characters are going to be back eventually. Anyway. Back in character.
It's in this back room.
Where?
Kind of, I don't exactly.
Oh, yeah, there.
Oh. Never mind.
Actually, I'm going to switch to Reggie.
Have fun as Reggie. I mean, you don't need to be Marcus anymore, so who cares?
As I said that I would. I did some investigation to Chateau. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately, of importance. I did find some small historical documents here and there that I can pass along to your Harpy, but I don't think they're particularly relevant. So with that, I'm going
Anything
to
of note would be
yeah. I will be leaving the island, and I appreciate your time and your hospitality.
And I appreciate yours. Thank you.
And I appreciate your hospitality as well. I'll leave you alone.
I don't know. Certainly good at doing so.
Is he's like jittering around for everybody else?
He's just floating in midair.
And the only thing they like the armor are naturally swaying. That's the thing. I think they AOK post.
Yeah, maybe okay.
Yeah.
I need to have some
Safe
words
travels
with some
and-
members of my clan, and then I will be off the island. I will see you later.
Well, I believe there's one the other side of the. Well, tonight was pretty swell, actually.
Mine was a bit interesting, but overall it's been rather nice. I agree.
Goodness, I don't really know what to make of that situation.
It's odd.
Yeah,
but
I had to leave before the Anarchs started marching to Golconda, so I actually don't know what the hell happened.
I don't really know. There's something about it. Something like that, yeah. I mean, I just saw Lefty kind of pull Georgie aside or Nocturne pull Georgie aside for a bit. I'm so But I mean, I think the rest of them were here. I don't really know.
Yeah, we all just kind of walked up under obfuscate because we didn't want to, look super intimidating.
Yeah, that's good,
Which is
I guess.
weird
You,
for
actually.
Anarchs.
You're seeing this painting. Sorry, pardon me, but you're seeing this painting. I
Painting?
drag you over here to see the painting, and it is just a beautiful
he's
looking.
extremely hard to drag.
You would have enjoyed
Actually,
walking
you're-
with me
you're
at the
a-
chateau. I saw
you're a
quite a
Pokemon,
wonderful.
you can drag.
It was actually quite nice. I kind of wish I took you along. You would have appreciated a lot more than what I saw.
Carthage at night, lit by lanterns and air torches, and it's just.
Why?
I don't know how to explain it in any way that
was
Toast
just-
is not better at me, but it's
You.
in character.
It
Jim
was
is
just a.
absurdly just excited.
It was
for you to
grand.
see the painting.
It was opulent. It was a
You
lot.
are aware that I do have a compulsion
Like
to burn
wonderful, extravagant chandeliers.
You do that, I will kill you.
Patterns etched into the marble. They actually narrated a bit of the Morning Star's past.
Oh wow.
Columns of
saying,
brass
time
that
something
had
this-
intricate
you create something this
gargoyles and
beautiful,
griffins
allow me to observe
and all
it
of
for
that.
I wish I could have been there.
I suppose I will take that as a compliment and inform you to probably don't enter
The furniture was also pretty nice. Antique velvet,
Oh, I've already...
royal blue.
Alright.
Ooh, pretty color.
Well,
Once
then
again,
you
I
can
will
put it behind
observe
fireproof glass.
Uh,
Good idea, I guess.
but it was
From what I
quite
understand, the whole place
nice.
is fireproofed anyway, so I'd have to set
Yeah.
fire to the individual
Oh.
paintings.
Right. Ben
That's
did that.
why.
Did you know that there's multiple
over the
ballrooms in the chateau?
There's multiple?
Not that I,
Multiple.
like,
One formal dining room, but
maliciously
multiple
want to set
ballrooms.
fire to the painting. By the way,
They must have a lot of
I
parties.
don't want to come off that way.
It was a
It's just
Ventrue
sometimes
houses
whenever I
place,
cannot
so it
control
makes sense
myself,
for
I
a lot
set
of
things
parties
that
to be
are pretty
thrown
on
there.
fire.
Especially if it's the entire house of something. Or one of the many houses
Usually
for
you'll
that
tell.
Potion
group.
or
Yeah. Whenever I was
But it
embraced,
was-
I
it
was
was
actually
nice.
immediately put inside a flame pillar.
Seems like it'd be nice.
I was embraced on the fucking battlefield, man. It was ridiculous.
right. Yes, you informed me. Goodness.
I wish I could have been there.
Yeah,
Certainly
It's
something
also-
to wake up to, I guess.
yeah, it's also the reason
You're
why
a
I'm
good
so much
kid. I'll give you
heavier
a
than
small
other
warning.
gargoyles. Like, I can't even move properly,
Huh?
man.
You're good. You're a good kid. I'll give you a small warning. Alright.
I can still fly, but that's just because my wings are
It's
about as strong as
it's
the
not a
rest of me.
threatening warning. It's just more of a, you know.
Oh,
There
Did you need
is.
something, by the way?
got it.
You were kind of looking at me.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Ah.
Beatrice
But
and
no, that
Tanako,
yes.
they are a Malkavian,
That and most of the time, whenever gargoyles
and
fly,
they have
somewhat
dolls that they
magically
make.
assisted.
That is
Their
Yeah.
dolls are
somewhat
infused with
magic.
dementation. If you look at them, the
Yeah.
dementation
Oh.
will take hold.
So, some of us are just a bit more magic.
Now,
than
they are
others. We
they
get,
are a
like,
fellow
fly
member of the
benefits and
Camarilla,
things.
but
I
keep that in mind.
imagine the only gargoyles
Also,
you've seen here also had wings, because
this is probably bad that
Yeah,
I'm
most
telling you
gargoyles
this,
that
but
do
they
not have the
are
option to fly,
stunning to behold.
generally just stay put.
Like
They're what?
they're quite stunning. They are wonderful to behold.
Even with the advent,
However,
the advent of
in this case, if you were to see it, and let's say it heightens your
stay close
emotions,
to the ground, which they are so
knowing the Toreador,
like.
if one
most
were
of
to
us
see
live in
it,
fucking
I feel they may even frenzy over seeing it, with how amazing it looks to them. Because
Oh.
the Toreador
What's a
see
frenzy again?
going a little crazy, attacking things, or
Ah.
running away.
Oh. Yeah, I've done that once. Okay.
Yeah, so you might try to immediately take possession of it and run off somewhere, you know?
Nope, no one really can.
Yeah.
Part of human nature.
But
I drew this though.
Oh.
He's going to pull out a drawing, and it has it's
Some of us, anyways.
like
I'm not-
figures
not too
following
sure
other
about that
figures. It
Plutarcho
is
fellow.
absent sway paranoia.
He's got that blank look behind his
if that's an actual thing, I don't know it.
I definitely respect
Absent
the man.
sway is. Do you know what absent sway is?
Yeah, he's.
Not off the top of my head.
No, he's.
Refresh me.
Let me pull it up.
Thank you.
We are inhuman, and some people.
I'm pulling it up. Hold up.
Take to that more than us.
Please ignore my character's hands awkwardly hanging limply.
Absence way paranoia, though.
Uh,
Let's see. I can work with that. I can work with
well-
that.
Could have said that more profoundly.
Paranoia. Paranoia is the emotion. Let me find it.
I assume I'm going to get a general feeling of paranoia, just kind of swaying me to be more
Absent
paranoid.
sway. Okay. The effects of absent sway are passive, not aggressive. Yada yada yada. Anyone viewing the art of or observing the performance feels that emotion.
Sorry, ADHD kicked in. What did you say?
So you,
We
like
are
specifically
inhuman,
like
and
someone's
some of us
following you
take to that
paranoia.
more than
That's the
others.
specifics.
I find that keeping your humanity throughout,
It looks
well, at
good.
least for me, 500
So,
centuries.
I like it.
You
Oh,
gotta,
sorry.
You gotta live for the
500 centuries.
Wait, no,
Forgot
not
I did that.
500. 5 centuries.
How long does that
quickly
last?
clicked it away.
How long does that last?
I think it's just while you're viewing it.
Eventually she says.
So he put it away. So I think we're.
You know, I was actually the cross.
I forgot that it has that effect on people.
I want to change.
May I ask what kind of effect?
Feeling like you're being watched or followed.
I like
Sometimes
that.
my art does
I
that.
like viewing stuff in a human lens. I enjoy that.
Well,
I don't know. I
certainly did that.
suppose I can see
I-
the merit of having subscribing to. an
Interesting,
online
I will say.
in some sense.
You'll notice that she's holding a really dirty chopstick.
Incredibly
Or-
practical, you know, throwing away your desire
Which one, Hanako or Beatrice?
exchange for
Hanako.
Hanako.
I mean, I don't judge.
I assume you
What?
ate something.
If I was not the man.
Hey, something. What do you think? Oh, this little thing? No, it's super magic. You shouldn't touch it. I should probably not be touching it. Here, I'm gonna give it to her. She'll know what to do with it.
Probably something rather dour. I mean, you
I
get
mean,
some bad thoughts whenever you.
If you'd like, I can hold on to it for the time being.
Oh, no, 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 no. You can't hold on to it. It's a special magic thing for clan.
Fair enough. I will not touch it then.
I have a bit of a question for you.
Well, it's very nice that you would hold on to it, though. Don't think of it as a wrong thing, though. We do appreciate it. Oh, hi, you're new. Odd.
Yes, this is Sawyer.
No, Sawyer, you're right. Okay, Can I see you without your glasses?
I don't have a toggle for the glasses, but he takes them off and he has round, red eyes.
I mean, arranging.
Oh, yeah. What do you think?
It's the 9th. The 12th.
This is Beatrice and Hanako.
She thinks your eyes are pretty.
Do not tell
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Hanako. It's nice to meet you.
Thank
She
you.
holds out a little bitty puppet hand.
Oh, good, good, good. You're actually having really nice hands, too. Good, good. Excellent. He's got nice hands and nice eyes.
Thank you.
Tell me, have horrible things happened to you in your life?
Perhaps you should
Yes.
dig a big hole into a mountain.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Then you're ready.
They would definitely seem to me to be ready, from what I know of.
Visit him and use
Ready
Oh, well, that's good then.
where nobody can listen.
Oh, you know, everything. The end. Big old red sky and fire and all that stuff. It's gonna come soon.
If you like, I can.
We've seen it. We've
I
seen
can,
it.
If you would like, Beatrice and Hanako, I can talk to them later about it if you would like.
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just to, like,
Especially
really
after
make
I
sure
read
that
that
you're
book.
there and you understand. Oh, yeah, that book will actually help a lot. You should learn all you can about it, especially when the end's coming. Otherwise, you'd make a very pretty friend.
That seems fine.
But maybe if you die, you'll still make a pretty friend.
I was about to say
What?
something very wrong.
Oh?
I'm not going
Feel
to.
Well,
free.
you can say anything you
You're in
want
good
to say
company
that's
to
wrong.
say wrong things, I will admit.
It doesn't need tectonic plates because
I already tried dying.
Well, I
Didn't
don't know
work.
if you're talking about me or her.
Oh,
they are
all of you.
What'd you say? Oh, I missed it. What?
I already tried dying. It did not work.
Yeah, oh, well, don't worry. The
I
next
understand
one will
that.
be the one that does it.
that a new heat stone appeared. So
I mean, that's
Oh,
how I got
man.
turned in the first place. My sire saved me.
Seems like the most.
Good to
I
know.
would have died. Just would have.
Seems like a rather pointless endeavor, though. Unless I could turn.
Whatever.
Oh, she's actually wondering, what was it that you were trying to do, and how did they save you?
It would also be a source of income.
Oh, I was trying
Was
to.
it, were you trying to gut yourself, or cut yourself, or throw yourself off of a building?
Appeared out of nowhere.
Slit my wrist. That's why I wear the gloves.
Oh.
Tourism.
Oh, I see. Can I see your wrist?
Maybe not right now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I get that. We'll have to look at them later, though, and just to see how you did it. It would be very nice to see. We see lots of wrists that are cut sometimes, and we also do a lot of the cutting. It's always nice.
Mountain just springs up out
Got
of
it.
nowhere.
Anyone
Like
seen
so.
Marcus?
No, I haven't.
Well,
There's a detective outside inquiring about the
Oh.
I did want to know.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead,
Go
Monica.
for it.
Detective.
Oh, it's not as important as probably what you're going to say. It's all good, Hanako.
Oh, no. I was honestly just kind of wondering. Beatrice did this really good job with this giant doll for Plutarcho, but she hasn't seen it out, and she's kind of wondering if he's used it and what happened with it.
Oh, I'm
She
sure
was
that
really
they've
hoping
used
to
it.
know. Oh, then that's good. She really
I don't
doesn't
know
like
for a
putting all that
fact,
effort into
but-
something and then no one ever looks at it.
I don't know for a fact, but I do know Plutarcho enough to know that they are putting it to use. Or will put
Excellent,
it to
excellent.
use.
Oh, well, he should do that soon. Abilities don't last forever, you know.
I wanted to ask, do you want to consider me reading to you as a date, or do you want to consider it just a normal activity?
From earlier this evening that ran up to the front of the club whose mother was dying from some sort of acute disease.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Seems like it's
It's a
comeuppance
date,
for my
because then other things could happen. And we like when other things happen.
Then a date it is.
Excellent. Maybe one day you'll get to come by and see the friends too. Maybe you'll be a friend one day. But right now you're okay. Especially with the wrist that way. Alright, well, we should probably go for right now. Yeah, that's probably best.
I'll see you two when I bring over the book.
Excellent. Oh, goodbye. The dead's gonna be
It
here.
won't-
Dead's gonna be here. It's gonna be soon.
What just happened?
She's great. Anyway,
Yeah.
questions, comments, concerns?
I was a little concerned on why she asked me how I can myself before I tried to, but
Morbid curiosity.
got it.
She likes to make very lifelike dolls, and if she ever were to make one of you, she would like to also make sure she probably gets that scar correct, because I am assuming it left a scar.
Yes.
That's also why she has to see your eyes. Plus, she is really obsessed with eyes.
Got it.
I'm a bit confused on why she hasn't asked for one of mine yet. Then again, it'd go back after a day. Maybe
Also,
I'll ask
sorry
it.
about the drawing once again. I
do not worry
wanted
about
people
it,
to feel
Sawyer.
what I was feeling as a constant.
Do not worry about it, Sawyer. Again, to tell you how unworried I am about that, I date Beatrice and Annika. I handle things like that pretty often.
Have you ever dealt with ghosts or anything like that?
Ghosts, on the other hand, no. Not personally. I know Jim. Jim has. The prince. He's had a wraith pester him for quite some time. Apparently, lately, the wraith hasn't been appearing, but that's rather good for
A wraith is a ghost, right?
Wraith is a ghost. It's a type of ghost. Specifically, a ghost that hasn't... Wraith is a bit more powerful than a ghost. I don't know the exact differential things. A Giovanni would be able to tell you, but...
Right.
But a wraith...
When...
A wraith can influence things. A little bit, at least.
I didn't know that me and him were in the same boat, or at least were.
But I hear Jim... Oh, same boat.
My sire's haunting me.
Ah. You didn't hear it from me.
Except it's not.
Casually just checks around. You didn't hear it from me. But the wraith that follows Jim, he's actually relatively open about this story, so it probably doesn't even matter that I'm telling you. In fact, he'll probably tell you if you ask him about it, but it is a criminal that he hunted down, that he did detective work, hunted down, and stuff like that. And as a result, the police raid killed him, killed the ghost, or killed the person. And as a result, the wraith is now haunting Jim because it blames him for everything. It's this older Italian man, from what I heard.
Do wraiths usually have anger?
Usually they are angry. If they're specifically haunting
Not mine.
you, yes. Or they find other ways to haunt, pester, annoy. Those are other things.
Well, he is
but
annoying a little bit, but...
Another thing wraiths do is, they don't have to do that. They can be helpful. The Giovanni are very good at that. Using them to help them. But
my sire actually, when I was doing my... I forgot the word when I was meeting with the prince the first time. I forgot some of the traditions, and he helped me through them.
You know, once someone said something about your glasses, I was half tempted to levitate them off your face to check for myself.
Oh, no, no, that was just my sire helping.
Ah. At least you managed. At least you managed. And he's still there to help you around.
Yeah,
with
I knew them, I just forgot the terms.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
I don't know where he is.
Well, sometimes...
He's usually around here.
Sometimes wraiths just don't make an appearance. Perfectly fine.
Yeah. But
I'm looking forward to
I
arriving
would
to your
prefer
birthday,
if
though.
you... Oh, yeah.
And yes,
But
if
also,
you're
I would
asking if you would like me to keep it a secret, I will. Though
Okay.
you do need to know that some kindred can see wraiths.
Yes, I figured that out.
So, there are some people you can't hide that from. most of the Giovanni, for example.
I found 2 already.
Were they Giovanni?
Yes.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Evening.
What about, good evening.
What was going on out there, if I may
Evening.
ask? Anything important?
Officer Tully. I hold up a police card, this number, and
Officer Tully? What is he
email,
asking
etc.
about?
on it. The deceased grandmother. The young boy who approached Belconda here.
I know everything about that aside from the police.
Well, now you know everything.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I wasn't out there.
You're welcome.
We were just having
Yeah,
a
no
discussion
doubt.
about ghosts.
Ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're spooky.
I mean, they
Not
can
really
be.
my forte.
No?
I mean, I can see them. Maybe have like a conversation.
Oh.
Not your forte
seen
like
Liam
the
then?
Not really
others?
my forte. No, my business is more primitive.
Have you seen Liam, Ben? The one following me. Wherever he is. I don't know where he is.
I see quite a few things around. It's
I'm sure that they're okay
I'll say
in
it
handling
changes
their
your
business.
Okay. I hope he's okay.
so what's the agenda now? Everyone's gone home, it seems.
Oh.
They might be going home, they might not be.
Well, where are the other?
I would assume.
Where
Did
do
they go
people
with the?
like to congregate?
Did they go with the police at all?
No, they ran off. I think they went off to see the crime scene.
Well, shall we? I
Yeah.
might be needed.
Yeah, let's go look at it.
Okay.
I know the building, so I know the way.
I'll follow you.
Out of character, do you know why Toast left?
Nope, sometimes he just does that.
Okay.
Also, because soft RP, sometimes Toast is just done for the night. We can continue going without real care, though. So long as anything truly story and related we tell them, or...
Yeah, like no
Yeah.
physical challenge.
I mean, we can do that, but...
I was gonna ask if he could do a little funny thingy with me because, you know, he plays the ghost. Sometimes.
Right.
Like, he plays it every now and again. I'm just like, I want this to happen to me
Come on.
at least a tiny bit during the
Let's
soft
go.
ride.
Let's go.
He's gone.
It's like I'm fucking wrangling with children.
What's going on?
Oh wow. Wow, that's
Dead
weird.
body in
Weird.
there. Do not touch anything. Don't mess
You
with
mean-
transfer of evidence.
Do you mean the grandma?
Out of
I mean
Yes,
the grandma,
grandma.
yes.
Okay. Yes, because this is the grandma's
What
house.
is there? Is there
Yeah.
another dead body somewhere?
No, apparently it's just the grandma.
Okay,
Mhm.
just the grandma.
Supposedly, apparently, they brought Rolf here already. There's no ghost or anything that like we go to talk to, but I don't know. Can
Which
spirits
makes
touch the
things-
thing?
Already happened.
Wait,
yeah, we've
actually,
we've spirits touched it. Yeah. We've really done most of the supernatural investigation we can do. At least,
What kind
at
of
least
state
on
did
the
Ted's
corpse.
body appear in? Like, is it like just like?
3 days. We don't know specifically that it's been dead for 3 days.
Shall we go back downstairs?
Okay, so-
I wouldn't want...
Or at least,
Sorry,
at
to
least
see-
appears to have been dead for 3 days.
Huh?
Sure, let's go.
Do you want to see a dead body, Sawyer?
No.
Oh, it's okay,
Exactly.
Sawyer. If you don't see a dead body here, we can show you dead
sure you don't
bodies.
want to see a dead grandma?
I've touched it.
I'd rather
I've
not.
even... I'll admit, I've sampled a little bit.
Oh, you
just a small
touched
amount.
Great. These things show up.
I have
people.
gloves.
When you touch a corpse and it's still decaying, I know. It's not the fact that it's the fact that you touch it or move it in any way that's going to leave marks on the corpse itself. All right.
It's okay.
Is the
The
corpse
corpse
not
However
allowed
doesn't
it's been
mind.
touch another
decaying,
corpse?
it's been.
Yeah, gloves.
I'm just
And then,
saying,
you
think
know-
about what you're doing.
I was
Plus, my
simply
fingers are mostly
so
bone.
for me, I was seeing if, let's say, something supernatural happened involving their blood or anything like that, and as a result, I did a little bit of magic. You know how it is. And
I just
nothing.
wanted to make sure her legs were
Absolutely
intact.
nothing.
Her legs were intact, right?
I can give you a bit of a
apparently
medical
mundane
report.
form-
I can give you a medical report.
Legs were
That'd be
intact,
nice.
but they were
But
emaciated old grandma legs. So.
dead
Well,
for
still, she could still use them if she gets
approximately.
back up. That's always
the
a good
body's
thing.
upstairs, Alicia. You're a corpse expert.
Don't touch it, please.
I mean,
I'm gonna make sure she doesn't do anything too stupid.
but dead for 3 days.
Don't injure its
Very
legs.
very apparent sickness.
Yep.
The face completely clawed because of their own. They did that to
No.
themselves. You can tell there's blood underneath the fingertips.
See it, yes.
The legs are probably the
Aside
only
from
useful thing
that-
left with it.
Good, good, good.
Aside from that,
Excellent, excellent.
it looks like it was
So
just
it's just
sickness.
apparently-
It looked like.
Sickness, mundane, some, but
The main important thing is
problem
what
is
happened
here
with
again.
the kid.
Looks like 3 days old,
The main important
and
part
they
is the
talked to it
kid.
apparently, or the
Oh,
fact that
that's
she apparently
good.
talked in a position where she was already dead. I think we're forgetting that as well.
Excellent.
She talked.
No, that's
When?
good. That's good. Always
The
good.
the officer Tully said that they had spoken to her in a 24 to 48 hour period, when supposedly she has died in a 72-hour period.
Let's go somewhere else and discuss, so that way the police don't swarm. Yeah.
That's always a good sign. Good sign. Excellent.
When in-
Definitely still makes me think that there's something little
What happened
supernatural
to,
say.
What happened to us picking up the body?
We're not moving the body. We're not touching the body. Like this, unless
Jim.
directly required. Let this. What?
I know.
Seeing
told
as
Georgie
something
to
weird
take care
is
of the
going
body.
on, confirmed. If Marcus and Alicia
Yes.
did do an actual thorough autopsy of it, that wouldn't be the worst thing. The body just
No, no, not
just-
bad, not
because
bad.
you would help Alicia
But-
get the body, I assume.
Oh yeah.
And what are the police gonna say when the body is just gone, missing?
Oh, that's only
We
depends
wait
if they
for
want
them
to use it.
another one.
to.
Do we let them
It
do the
wouldn't be the
medical?
first
Perhaps
time that
were
I've done
you
this.
come in, Mr. Police Boy?
Shall we go inside? Because I have.
God.
Fine. Come on.
I know I
Let's
see
go
about
stealing
getting
a
one.
goddamn
I'm sure it
body.
won't be that hard.
Do they not realize how many
I like
people have gone like that?
So, on the off chance that. On the off chance that there is something wrong going on inside of the body, wouldn't that risk them investigating what the said wrong thing is? And if, let's say, it is some kind of form of weird power usage or anything like that, could it be considered a small breach where they know something weird's going on and it isn't human?
Could not the mortician be ghouled or dominated, mind wiped, or anything?
Smart. Good idea. That's a much better idea. Let's go see if Alicia has one of those.
I'm surprised that wasn't your first option. That was so obvious.
Again, lapse in judgment.
Get the new eyeballs and everything.
Maybe we should not be discussing our favorite methods of mutilating Kine out in the open.
Yes.
We're letting them do the
Mutilating
investigation.
kind.
If
I'm
they
talking
discover
about a book.
anything, we deal with this in these standard methods. You know, ghoul the person, or mind wipe, or dominate, or whatever the hell. Okay? This could just be mundane.
It very well
Mundane?
could. That's probably scarier than it being supernatural, honestly.
Getting
Yeah,
ghosts
well,
come
that
out to
thing's happened.
socialize. Mm-hmm.
So I think
It's good that she does.
I kind of have a small set plan. You focus on more on investigating to see if that call period actually did happen, or if it is much longer than the police say. Meanwhile, I would
Probably
assume
have a log somewhere.
if you two, Alicia, do you already have a gold mortician or something on the inside?
No, but but I get my bodies through Giorgiano.
Well,
Or at least I
perhaps-
have them picked up through him.
Perhaps ask
See if to have
Georgie
he
to
is-
see if the mortician is gold and can give you information.
Oh, Georgie's pretty good with that. Mm-hmm. He got us some
Mm.
bodies too.
So probably. Yeah.
And then that covers a little bit of the
Georgie,
basis.
the one-stop corpse shop.
We get to see if if it
That's
is
Giovanni for ya.
mundane, the call period may be a little bit desynced, and it could be extended a little bit,
They
making
know
it
how to handle a dead corpse.
a lot more plausible that it is just something mundane. Now, if it confirmed isn't, like let's say it shortens to like within 24 hours, then we know something weird's going on.
We have the
You
mortician to
should see
kind
how
of.
he cuts open
Yes.
a dead
Exactly.
corpse. Really nice.
Thank you, Beatrice.
Oh, welcome.
We could also try and see if anyone can look into the Shadowlands and the Umbra, see if anything weird is nearby.
We could.
I can always see into the
I think that would
Shadowlands.
be you.
That would just be you.
That would probably be your
Again,
purview, yes.
out in
Havoc,
the
how you
open.
Too bad an
You
ST's
okay?
not around. Oh wait, you are an ST.
Out in the open, kind of
Hang on, Haddock's
interesting.
Not, Haddock's not here. Hang on. Let me swap into.
Oh, okay.
I walked up. I heard you say we're gonna look at the Shadowlands.
What's up with that grandma? Let's look in the Shadowlands.
Let's go take a look in the Shadowlands around
He's just so
Grandma
fuckless.
Gibby.
Oh, is he going in the other building? He is, because that was supposed to be the actual building, because the other building's the coffee shop.
No one actually told me that I got it wrong, because I got it
Yeah,
right.
this was
always,
supposed to be the
100,000%.
actual building.
No,
we
the
got the
actual
wrong building
building we
first.
did the entire time. It's fine. It was shadowy.
Yeah, this makes a bit more sense.
Ah no, here's Grandma. She's been here the whole time. What was that kid screaming at in the other building there?
Oh.
I was secretly
That's the
grandma.
real mystery.
Beatrice secretly grandma confirmed.
Get off the bed where the dead body is.
Look,
seeing anything,
I
Alicia?
can't see any of it.
I don't know. What do my Shadowland eyes see?
Probably
Anything
that
funky,
thingy over
anything
there.
weird?
You see this?
That's
Probably
alive.
the thing labeled Shadowlands.
Might want to get off the bed where the dead body is.
Oh, I'm good with standing on
Hello?
it. It's nice and mushy.
Cold,
Can
relaxing.
you appear for everyone or speak?
No. Am I supposed to?
I mean, are you a spirit?
Is it just me or is she talking to
so.
herself? That's a little weird.
I was
Yeah,
It's
this
okay.
is-
Mhm.
This is
police
Giovanni stuff.
coming, and I was
It's okay,
always told
Hanukkah.
that I'm supposed to hide when I hear the police.
Thank you. I was wondering if you could remember my name.
Okay. Did you see anything weird happen here?
Maybe sort of. Are you police?
No.
No, but we have people who are like cops. But I wouldn't have heard said that because I couldn't hear you. So never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably not supposed to talk to you, though. I'm not really
Why?
supposed to talk to people. Cause it was told not to.
By who?
By the one nurse lady.
In the hospital?
No, she was here.
Oh.
The nurse lady was here. She. She's here a while ago, and then she's told me not to talk to anybody. And that if I talk to people,
Well, you're
if I
talking
talk
to me now.
anybody, especially if I talk to cops, that like I'll get in lots of trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not gonna get in
Sure.
trouble.
Shut.
Okay.
We just want to make sure that nothing weird happened to this lady in here.
Oh, you mean the old stinky lady? She was really stinky, and then the nurse came and got her like a couple of days ago.
Wait. The nurse came 2 days ago to get her?
Yeah, like a couple of days ago, 2 or 3. And so the
Did you
nurse
see
came
how she
and I
died?
talked to her later. She just like kind of like went to sleep and didn't wake up. And then the nurse lady showed up and told the lady, gave her like the little like, "You're dead, don't freak out" speech. And then they left. It's just really weird because they can't see me, and so like it feels like they're all staring at me, but I know that they're not because they can't see me. It's really weird. Would it be better? Would it be better if they could see me? Could make them see me. You want them to see me?
Well, if you don't want them to see you, that's fine.
I am now a child
Everyone
in a
has their
raincoat.
boundaries.
Here out of nowhere, I'm a child in a raincoat.
Oh.
I think I've seen
Oh,
this
that's
in a
a
movie
kid.
before.
Where'd they come from? Magic. Oh, I like that stuff.
I think it's good
What's your
stuff.
name?
Which one do you want? I've got like the name I'm supposed to give police, and I've got the name that my mom gave me, and I've got the name that the one lady gave me because she didn't like my name. I got a lot of them. Then I
None
got
of
the
us
one
here are
that when I came
cops,
in,
so
no one knew my name.
I think you're fine.
I got the one that
Well,
grandma.
which name do you
grandma
like
lady
the
gave me.
most?
I don't like any of them. I wish I
What
had
would
a
you
better
like to
name,
be called?
like- oh man, if I could pick my own name, I would be Awesome Nicholas the Amazing.
That's a big name.
Can I just call you Nick?
That's a
Awesome Nicholas the Amazing.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Awesome. You
that's
can call me Awesome Nicholas the Amazing. You can call me that.
I'll deal with
Okay,
the long haul,
awesome,
too.
Nicholas the Amazing.
Yeah.
So we found her with scratches on her face. How did that happen?
She was scratching up her face. She said she was itching. She had like these really like long fingernails. Well, they weren't like long. They were like sort of long. They were like longer than mine.
It's uncommon
And
to
she
happen.
kept on saying her
But
face was itching.
it's possible.
She was like, she said her eyes were itching.
Yeah.
Was she sick?
Yeah, she's really sick. She's so sick. She was like doing all the gross things. She had like diarrhea. She was vomiting, and she had like sores, and she was super smelly because like her legs were infected, and it was like lots of pus. It was pus, all kinds of pus. It's nasty. It's nasty.
Would that be sickness or some form of infection?
I think she was old. She was like old and sick. She's old.
Could be,
and
yes.
sick.
Compounding
She had to
issues.
give herself. She had to give herself like shots of medicine every day, and she had.
Would you happen to know what
broken
kind of medicine? Would you
bones.
usually?
Yeah, it was called. It was diabetes medication.
Insulin?
It was maybe it was insulin. Maybe it was, I don't know. It was this clear liquid.
Makes sense for the legs.
Yeah, insulin.
Makes sense for the legs things now.
The legs
she
potentially, but
said-
not the rest
so
of it.
she was taking them like every day, and then after a while she was taking them every other day, and then she got in a fight with the little boy because he
Freddy.
was saying that she needed to take it every day, and she went like, well, I could take them every day, but then we won't have groceries. and he got really mad and started crying, and it was kind of funny.
Do you know where Freddy is
Oh, that does
currently?
sound funny. Hmm.
What's that?
Do you know where Freddy is?
What?
Yes.
Kid?
Do you know where he is currently?
He went off with a police officer, and they said they were going to take him to some nice people.
The officer did say that, yes.
Good.
And they were asking him if he had a mom and dad, and he said no, they died. And then they he had like sisters and brothers, and he said no, they died. And I was really sad because apparently like everybody in his family died.
It's just him.
Now she's dead.
Yep.
That sucks.
Oh, it's another old one.
No, man. I would say that really sucks. But that happened to me too. So
That sounds.
sucks to be
What are you doing here exactly? I mean, just asking.
I was
Hiding from the
brought
police?
here, hiding from the police. Yeah, exactly. My mama.
Did the police usually contact spirits or
lots and lots of drugs.
something?
And so I was brought here, and then a long time ago, and then I've been here ever since. There was these bad people that came in, like, to the city, like, a long time ago. And they came in, and they did bad stuff in the building, while I was here. And now I'm here for
Who knows?
forever! Yeah.
I have an idea, but...
Oh, that's cool. Mm-hmm.
What more can you tell me about the nurse lady you mentioned? There.
Oh, she's
Can we
really
talk
nice.
more about the dead body?
Oh yeah, it was really gross. It was really gross and smelly.
Let's focus more on the nurse, though, for the time being.
And you know how when they say when you die that you poop yourself? You do. And it was funny.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The nurse lady is nice. I've seen her before. She sometimes comes around this neighborhood a little bit. And she talks to people when they die, and she's nice to people, I guess. I don't know. She's nice.
And
nice
she could see you
Oh
without
yeah,
you appearing
yeah,
to
yeah,
be.
yeah. Oh yeah. She's like one of us. She's like a ghost like me.
Okay.
She's a nice lady.
And just make sure the new ghosts get acquainted, I assume.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. So she says she follows around the police sometimes, and then sometimes she's got like an office somewhere. She said she has an office.
I assume most of the time, though, is in the
The
hospital.
office at the hospital.
See if I
I
can't get a word in.
remember
I
the
think I've seen
very
this nurse lady before.
If I remember correctly, the very first time that I walked into the hospital, people were talking about a nurse. That was a ghost.
Yeah, she's really nice. He's gonna describe Janice from the hospital. Like she looks like this. She got nice red hair and blah blah. A nice little blah blah lady. She's really nice.
Yeah, it's the one from the hospital.
Yeah. I like your puppet. Your puppet's super cute. Nice. Do you like puppets?
Just remember, we can't ask her for too.
I don't know
we
what
can't
you're
ask
talking
the
about.
child
What
for too many details. We can't ask the great
Puppet on your
Nicholas the
hand,
Amazing
silly. Oh, thank
very
you.
much about
yes.
his
There's nothing on my
there on life, because there are beings out there that
Oh, that's all very kind. I'm very smart. Mm-hmm. Now, Beatrice is arguable. But I'm very
there are
smart. Mm-hmm.
higher up beings that we could get in trouble with should we dig our noses into where we don't belong.
Then I suppose I'll just ask this: while the old lady was dealing with this sickness, did you notice anything strange
Can I do
happening? Any
Isaac Chaos,
unusual
by the way?
visitors or just anything out of the ordinary? You believe?
Yeah. Can you say that again? I wasn't paying attention.
while the old lady was in this kind of state, in this deteriorating kind of sickness, was there? Do you notice anything strange, out of the ordinary? Any unusual visitors, or just anything at all that you would describe as unnatural or something along those lines?
Oh, well, I mean, it was weird she answered the phone. I thought that was kind of weird and gross.
Do you know how they
Weird,
answered the
as
phone?
in-
Oh, that's
I mean-
cool. Good, good, good. I'm glad she answered the phone. That's always good. Mm-hmm.
Was she dead before she answered the phone?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that confirmed. It's not good.
Could
Yeah,
she
that
use her
confirms weird
legs while
things are
she
going
was dead?
I don't remember. I was in the other room, in the downstairs, and I heard her talking on the phone upstairs, and I was like, that's weird. And then when I came up here, she was still dead, and I was like, I must have misheard that. But the phone was off the hook, and I was like, oh, that was weird.
Oh no,
And
that's
then
good.
and then I
That's
left,
good.
and then I went over across the street, and then I came back later on, and the phone was not on the hook anymore, and it was back on the hook, and she was still dead.
Well, it's sad though. I did wish she was dancing. Mm-hmm. It's all them
So, likely at worst, we're dealing with just, I don't know, someone talking beyond the grave, which shouldn't be too hard.
I can do that. I'm doing that right now. Cause I'm awesome, Nicholas. Amazing.
That you are. Awesome, Nicholas the Amazing.
Awesome, amazing.
How so are you doing that, may I ask?
Cause I'm cool.
Because it's awesome, Nicholas the Amazing.
Remember
Just
the
that
rules.
simple.
Don't look too
I
deeply
know,
into
I'm-
things.
I'm trying not to. I apologize.
I'm gonna use Eyes of Chaos if there's anything here.
I'm just gonna walk away from the spooky ghost.
I suppose that's not then. Maybe having one.
You know what? You know what?
Thank you, awesome Nicholas.
I think, you know, I've decided that I am much better than Austin Nicholas the Amazing. I realize that nobody can tell me not to use bad words anymore.
Yes, you can.
And so I am decided that I am now going to be Super Nicholas fucking badass. Yay!
Super Nicholas, fucking badass, fucking badass.
Super
Let's
fucking
Badass.
I'm thinking.
Maybe I should just be like,
Congrats, I
no, that
suppose.
doesn't sound right. Maybe it's like super. Hang on, no, I gotta write this right. I gotta get this right.
How about like just
super
Nicholas?
Fucking,
Well, that's no fun.
Just Nicholas does not.
Well,
Just
before
Nicholas
you
does
change
not
your name again,
embody the
Super
sheer
Nicholas,
amount of
fucking
awesomeness
badass,
that
fucking
Nicholas is
badass.
capable of.
I got it. Hang on. It's got to make sense. So I
Okay,
am
one
now.
final name.
I'm gonna be. Okay, this is official. This is official. I'm Super fucking Nicholas, the fucking badass. That's what it is. I'm Super fucking Nicholas, the fucking badass. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Super fucking Nicholas, the fucking badass. I believe it's time for us to go so that way the police don't see us as well as they don't see you.
Oh yeah. I gotta hide some more.
Suppose
We will be
thank
seeing you
for your
later.
help in this matter.
Or possibly seeing you later.
I didn't. You know, I don't know if the lady. I don't know if the lady picked up the phone. I don't know if somebody else lives here. Sometimes I see.
Was it
people
her voice
here.
speaking?
It sounded like her voice speaking, which is weird, but it could have been an imposter. The bad people that came here like a year ago or so, they could look like other
Wait.
people, and it was really weird because they
Weird
would
touch the
sometimes look like other people and then beat each other up.
Spirits
I-
touch the phone.
I don't have
If
spirits
that revealed
touch.
anything.
If I would, I
Oh,
could.
well, who does? I forgot.
F, Nocturne.
Yeah.
I believe those two do.
Nocturne rare.
Wait, what's
Shit.
spirit check
Well,
again?
by the time. Auspex.
It's an
I don't think
Auspex
you-
power.
Oh, I think I have that. Hold on.
Hey, just so you know, Aurelius came back and he said that he invited Starquake to the game, so they're outside somewhere.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I do have spirit's touch.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Touch the phone.
All right,
I
let's get
can.
this going then. Touch it.
Touching.
Okay, so
Hey,
you touch the phone.
where is the phone?
By the bed.
Phone's like over here. You touch the phone. When you pick it up, you get this image of Freddy, the little kid. He has picked up the phone and he has dialed 911. And the person on the other end goes, 911, what is your emergency? And Freddy goes, oh my god, I think my grandma's dead. He shouldn't believe my grandma's dead, please. And then the person on the other line says, oh, is this a prank? He's like, no, it's not a prank. My grandma's dead. Oh my god. And he's just screaming and crying. And then the person on the other end is like, ah. Person's like, oh, God. And hangs up.
I'm just gonna relay this in my best storytelling voice because I don't want to retell that. So.
Oh, poor kid.
Don't you love the police?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's great. Why do you think I'm not one of them?
Exactly.
Actually, do my
Alright.
job.
Anyway, shall we?
This.
Let's
this
leave
is why so
quickly.
many of them go missing whenever I go on the prowl.
So where?
There's a whole lot of missing people in California.
A useful asset, I
Missing?
suppose.
Or just
Certainly
got up
not
and
in-
walked away?
Come along. Making sure
Oh,
we don't
yeah,
get caught for the time being.
Not gonna get caught.
Once
No one
again,
will catch us.
We're
I don't think
clear,
I'm getting
trust me.
caught. Don't know about y'all.
You're fine, Marcus. But
Well, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, by the way, Alex, before you leave, I wanted to tell you something.
Mhm.
Do you want to have Starquake Marcus OC?
Okay, come
Yeah,
here.
double
It's
plan
big
today.
stuff.
if you'd like, we can go inside your shop real quick. If that's what you would like.
That's a good idea. We're still working on the new toy. And as soon as it's done, we'll have it up in the window again.
I
We're
did
still
see
waiting
that
for
you're.
that doc guy to do something with the shop, but he hasn't done anything yet.
Here's,
so
here's,
we're all
but
good.
didn't I notice your shop being replaced across the street from the chateau?
Oh, yeah. He said he's going to be building my shop up there, so I'm still waiting for him to finish it. But it has to meet my very specific qualifications in order to make me move. So I'm still waiting on that.
I'm sure it'll look great. Now, what is it that you needed to know
Oh, I'm
or
sure
talk
I will
about?
too. Oh, talk about the things I've seen. Well, technically what she's seen, and then she told me about them. So,
Well,
just a couple of things so you know.
It is just me and you, Beatrice. And Hanako, but
Well,
you
that's
know.
all right. Oh, yeah, good. I'm glad that you didn't want me to lead this conversation, as I think it's interesting.
Of course. If you would like to talk, you may. Yeah, we are alone, Beatrice. Again, including Hanako.
Good. I'm starting to get worried here about the lack of my name being used. Anyway, could you tell me it again? Because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Okay,
Again,
Oh, okay, sure. That's not convoluted at all. Alright, she says something about a sleeping king. Right? Good. Okay, well that person, is totally cool, and they're not hurt. Right. And then, there's a lot of madness in that court, and that person, they're never getting touched by it. They're pretty strong and all that. Is that kind of it?
a
Okay,
sleeping
good.
king
And then,
with madness in the court. But it's not affecting the king.
Yeah,
Okay. Continue.
All right. And then there's blue blades and something about black gold. the blue blades, several golden ties. And then something about a girl, and she's echoing with a lot of cries, that type of thing. Oh, but they're quiet cries too. She doesn't really say anything. They're not loud.
Okay.
Oh, right. There's more to that, isn't there? Right. Silence, big pit of it, and then life comes back. Yeah. It's unnatural. The moon's scornful burn. I do remember that part.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, we were thinking about it because of the song we got, and we got this ditty stuck in our head about grim grinning ghosts, right? And they're ghoulies, and then Gehenna might materialize. Yeah, we know that's gonna happen. There's a backstage door, and there's leaders and all that stuff. And ships.
Well, good to know.
Yep. She wanted to tell you herself, but you know how she is when she's out in the social situation with other people. But she still wanted you to know.
Again, we're only with Hanako. If you wanted to tell me, you could have.
Well, she knows, but sometimes people kind of wander into rooms. You know how they are. And she didn't really lock the door to the store, and people kind of wander in, and they like,
Fair enough.
Excellent.
Are you coming back out tonight, or are you going to work for a bit?
Oh, yeah. No, she's probably going to stay back for right now, just because she's been thinking about everything that's happened. But if you know anything else about the dead body, and if it gets up and starts walking around, let us know. Better yet, if you could get a hold of the dead body before it gets up and starts walking around, that would be even better.
Well, we already have a small little plan going on, Hanako, but I'll be sure to let you and Beatrice know about anything about that dead body.
Yeah, but she would appreciate if you make sure nothing bad happens to it. People like to pick things like that apart when they don't understand it, but she understands it and she wants it. Especially if its legs still work. If legs still work, that's always good.
But they're all pus-filled and rotten. I don't know if you'd want that, do you?
Oh no, it's not for her to turn into a doll. It's different. Different thing. Important.
Like?
It really just depends on if it gets up and walks again. But if it doesn't get up and walk again, then it's not important anymore, and then it doesn't really matter. But if it gets up and walks again, that's the thing to keep.
If I had to put my own little idea to what this is, I don't think the body got up and walked at all. Instead, I think someone imitated a voice, or something along those lines.
She really hopes that's not the case, because if it can walk, it's really cool to look at. She'd like to study it if it walked again. But if it didn't walk again and it was just a voice imitation, that kind of stinks, and then she doesn't want the body, because then it's not the body she would really like to immortalize.
You remember Alicia? Who was also with the body, and was the one to talk with the ghost?
Oh, yeah, the girl with the really sullen face and the very dark hair, and she likes killing things just as much as I do. I know her.
You would be really good friends with her, especially since I'm pretty sure she's working on making bodies walk currently. Via galvanization, I believe it was.
Oh, yeah, that sounds very interesting. She might be able to bring a little bit more life to her friends, and that would be nice. And then they could sit down and talk and do all sorts of things. Though they wouldn't have much ideas. I'm certain that their talk would be more like, but they could at least do the sound. That would be nice.
Well, maybe you should make that a nice little acquaintance and perhaps a friendship in the future.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I could always see if she could actually have another person in the shop to help assist.
What, aside from me occasionally helping?
She has me, and then... Oh yeah, you help out too. Oh, have you met our friend Charlotte? I don't think you've met Charlotte.
Oh, is
She's
that the
nice.
most recent one? The one that you needed a little bit of help with? Or...
Oh no, that's different. Charlotte still walks. But she's not dead yet. Shame. But you'd like Charlotte. Charlotte's nice. She's smart, girl.
Well, maybe you'll have to introduce me sometime.
Oh yeah. You'll probably see her one night if you come by on a night that's not typically a night that you typically come on. You'll see her. She's a nice girl.
Well, such as?
Tuesday. Still come by Tuesday. We'll make sure she's there, and then you can meet her.
Then I'll arrive Tuesday.
She'll be thinking it's a little bit weird, but she's used to all the weird stuff.
Would you like me to bring the book on Tuesday too, or have that be some other day?
I'm gonna
He's all
manifest
about the
just
book.
the shop. I'm gonna manifest and be like, look, they gave me a sheet.
You go super fucking
You're
awesome, the
beautiful.
amazing badass
Grinning
Nicholas.
ghost. Grinning ghost, come out to socialize.
He's a good
And there was something in that song. Sunken ship. There's
need
more and more.
to- I was thinking I might ask the Anarchs if I can purchase that building. See if I can't build it up a little bit and maybe make it a, I don't know, a small little hangout for myself.
Oh, that's so cool. If that's what you want, I think you should pursue it. I definitely do. I always like people who have a business idea and then they pursue it. And I know Beatrice can't fault you for that because she has a business idea and she pursued it. She's been working on dolls for a long time.
Well, I wasn't really thinking too much on the business side of it, more so maybe turning the upstairs into some form of greenhouse and the downstairs a library and have it be a nice place to relax.
Oh, yeah, that might be very good. Yeah, some people would really like that.
Though I would ask, would you like your book to be a part of the collection there? Maybe have it be like a centerpiece or something on a table, so that way people can read it? It will be a private property, so...
Oh, yeah, that would be really nice. As more people can read it, and then they'll know all about it. And the more people who know about it, the more likely it'll probably happen. That's always a good sign.
Is that true? The more people who know about it, the more likely it'll happen?
Well, I don't know. It seems like it would be a thing. Kind of like how, people realize that pretzels are out there, but the more people who say that pretzels are good, whether they are or not, but the more people believe it,
Haven't had a pretzel in such a long time.
Oh, yeah. I had a pretzel yesterday. It was okay. It wasn't a very good pretzel, honestly. I wish it was a better pretzel, but that's okay. We could get better pretzels later. I should show you how to eat.
Maybe sometime in the future. Maybe a couple of months or so. Not currently, though.
Well, she's telling me it can be really hard to learn that, so she's sorry that you can't eat. But it took... Yeah, I still can eat. And she does on occasion, but she doesn't really like it all that much. She likes the other stuff better. I can't stomach that stuff myself.
I agree. There's a lot better stuff to be doing. But it is a good thing to relive the past and try some new things here and there.
Oh, yeah, agree. Well, we should probably get some stuff ready just in case things escalate. That'd be good.
Well, I'm not too sure things will escalate, but if they do, I'll be sure to let you know.
Oh, good. Thank you. And she gives you a peck on the cheek.
I'll see you Tuesday.
Tuesday. Well, we better get to work. Well, good night.
Good night. And he leaves.
Runs away.
Oh, that goes great. Beatrice is good. I'm not sure I like the sock puppet, and I've yet to meet Mr. Cupboard Man. But Charlotte, I don't know if Charlotte's a puppet or if they're normal.
There's actually a rather specialized variant whenever you combine.
Feel comfortable? I won't pry any further.
Which allows you
No,
Oh, yeah.
it's
Everything fine?
just something you join eventually anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah, no,
you
it's
know,
going great.
usual.
You
can
deal damage.
Oh,
You
no.
already know about this.
Oh, good. I assume. Good to know that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about how I
Is
got
missing
turned.
from your jacket?
Yeah.
I
I gave those
I
to
felt like-
Jim so that way the magic to restore the painting would work. They needed something valuable to give.
Oh, and Osprey.
I tried to kill myself.
They were gold, so.
Oh.
Saved me.
Oh,
Yeah, he saved me when I didn't ask.
But,
Still kind of upset about
we'll get new ones, it's fine.
I would say I
Why?
have the
Oh
benefit
man,
of being
no, I totally get that feeling. Don't it suck to just be inconveniently alive?
What other reason would
I understand that also, sometimes.
My abilities didn't fully function, but my bite, for example, still worked very well.
Especially back in Boston.
I
Definitely understand
get
that.
And
No, like
they
that's,
still understood
I knew
the threat,
quite a few
and
people
the pain was still a concept.
succeeded in that venture, and I'm not attempting to downplay anything that you're going through or have been going
No,
through.
no, you're fine, you're
But
fine.
it's
It's
certainly
happens
quite
with
a
subjectively short time.
Well, my sire
a lot of the time it's very
I know it's
deliberate.
cliche to say, but I'm glad you're here, Sawyer.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's basically the story.
Was
plans quite a bit.
not
I'd
life
say.
changing, yes, but it was jarring, indeed.
Ever start feeling anything like that again? A lot of us are open to talk to. Trust us.
I'm sure Nocturne fared much
I
fairer.
I had no one left. No, couldn't really find it. I lost my art, and I just got so out of it. That, yeah.
Well,
I never.
I can't understand what you're going through, but I only offer my sympathy.
I would like to believe I could have, but
Because I
not technically.
never had a dad, and my mom was my rock, and died when I was 18, about to turn 9.
Your Banu Hakim training helped.
She was a popular singer, actually. She got killed by a fan.
Doing with at least
putting
navigating
the book back.
Alex.
Yes?
Little. Oh, never mind.
Sawyer? Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah?
Take this. And you'll notice it has an address and a phone number. If you ever need me.
I
Let me know.
believe he said a rip as in he was tearing a piece of paper, not that he was saying a rip in response to
No,
somebody
I was
He said a rip,
I
he
was ripping a page out of my notebook.
That's just awful timing.
R.I.P. that mother.
Hey.
Wow, my mom died. Rip.
No, literally doing the motion to rip a page out of a book. It's all good. It's all good.
I didn't realize it either until you said he hands you the piece of paper. I'm like, oh, you were tearing a piece of paper. What the fuck is happening over here? No, I'm sorry. It's cool. I gotta get back in character. I'm so sorry. I gotta get back in character. I was just...
No, it's fine.
I
Okay.
caught me off guard so bad. All right.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime you need me.
I'm sorry.
It's definitely quieter than when mortals are in there celebrating.
Alright,
I'm doing a lot better now. I think.
Yeah, sorry, that was out of. Sorry, I'm sorry, folks. Something happened in character that was very funny. I apologize. We're all back in character now. All right.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
That's how I became who I am.
At least most of us. Or
Well, you know, on the bright side, this is gonna sound like it's not a bright side, but it is a bright side. After a while, the whole things that were like a big problem when you were alive, you know,
or were very sad when you were alive become they start to feel smaller and smaller, and eventually, they don't really bother you as much. Like I remember. So, like, for example, I remember when my mortal father died. It happened after I was embraced. Remember when my mortal father? I'm sorry, it happened after I was Gould. He died, and I was very upset when that happened. And I think about it today occasionally when it pops up, pops across my brain. Like, just doesn't bother me as much. Just
Yeah, I just asked also.
I don't know whether
it's
or
just
not
been
it was.
around long enough that it's just.
Also, well, she's an archon.
For me personally, I don't know if I was lucky or unlucky enough to still be mortal for both of my parents passing.
Calder of
But,
the Independent Alliance, he's still in the unit. Not even off Camarilla.
I understand a little bit on that.
I still don't even know about anything about my father.
Very polite.
Well,
if
do
she
you
had
know
given him
anything
attention,
about your
but
mother?
I would not have particularly counted on it.
Never mind. Never mind.
I don't know. She may have gotten a little irritated.
It was a dumb question.
My mom.
Someone who
No, it's
used
all
to
right.
be in
My
the
mom
Cambria
kept telling me she would
no
tell me when the
longer
time
in
was right,
Cambria
and
pretty much denounced
Time just never
right
came?
before that happened.
tried to talk to her.
Yeah.
And then unit has died.
How curious are you?
I would say though that I did notice her.
How
Record should
curious.
be too hard to find, I think.
And interact, I guess. with
Very? Not very? Don't care anymore?
I too also
Very.
like
I'm
Sam, but
very
she may
curious.
not know who I am. I don't know who
Well,
Marcus is.
you have the time.
I sincerely doubt she
Maybe
knows
do some
who
digging
I
around.
am. I've made a bit of a name.
Make
for
it a
myself,
nice little
and
pet
that's
project for
fun.
yourself. However, I would advise
Yeah.
probably not
Depends on how
trying
much
to
you prepare
contact
for the
them.
visit.
But if you want to learn a few things,
No.
like their name and stuff,
Maybe she knew
Go
it
for it.
wasn't important.
it'd be a nice little pet project. Keep you busy.
Considering that this issue has only been
Hooray.
raised for the last couple of weeks, I assume she'd already.
And
she'd
if you
either
need help,
already
I'm sure
screened
asking
the
someone for help
calendar
wouldn't be the worst thing to do.
Was there on
Yeah.
like some kind of
But
emergency notice.
try it on your own.
Or I
See
may
how
be
far you
completely
get.
wrong and she was, supposed to be here or
It's always good to have a little bit of
I don't know.
training doing
Throwing
that.
things
Right?
out there, don't mind me.
Station
I'm
thing.
Yeah.
running my
Mhm.
mouth.
That too.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're young. You're supposed to learn and make mistakes.
Sorry for dumping all of that.
That makes her good.
It's
Fault on my
perfectly
part.
fine, sir.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it's. Again, gonna sound completely awful. That's how the world
as
is,
a person
unfortunately.
that wants to be seen, thank
Just-
you. As
It becomes a little bit more
Nosferatu,
clearer
that's
when you're
fucking
on
horrifying.
this side of it, though.
Yeah.
You'll get used to it.
There was.
It's all good. You got time.
Out of character. He'd already talked to you about things
Yeah,
happening
time.
under the Nosferatu.
And mine. And
Words are missing. Sewers.
my sire's bugging me again. Hold on. No, I told you I'm okay. Okay, sorry.
What is happening under the sewers?
Yep.
He's he's checking in.
He's probably older than I am, but do you know want to know how old I am?
No.
He. They.
Oh, well.
whatever.
I
No,
thought you were
I
about
mean,
the-
I mean
Never mind.
your sire.
The sire. I mean, she already. Sorry. I don't. I should stop
Yeah.
answering.
And I believe Jim is even older than I am.
Wasn't a Nosferatu
Maybe.
per se.
Maybe.
Oh,
Pretty
Something
sure.
like that, I believe.
We're around the same time. I'm
Older.
pretty sure.
But
I think you're
something
a few
that is
years before me.
underneath the Nosferatu territory.
154, embraced 116 years of my life.
So you're telling me I need to get a pickaxe.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm 151, embraced when I was around
That's probably what
66, I'd say.
To the Redskin and make them look.
Got it.
Been embraced for 85 years.
What would we
Keep an
pay
eye
them,
and an
though?
ear out.
I'm
Around
still
basically
scared to
around the
ask.
same time, so.
1900.
Still scared to ask how old my sire is.
Why? What is he going to do to you? He's dead.
That is true.
Yeah.
And I mean, you have
That
the
is fair.
opportunity to ask him while he's still around. So, I mean, when in doubt, doesn't
Yeah,
hurt.
gone.
Though,
And he is gone.
if I remember correctly, he is a notable one, yes. Someone of note, I forget the name
Yeah.
again. But
Liam.
I believe that they, from what you're going through, and especially from what you've told me, they might try to correct you a little bit and be like, this should be information you know or can find on your own.
Then I am definitely.
I mean, I never asked.
No, there you go. Never
And I
mind.
didn't do much research on him.
Never mind. There you go.
You'd be surprised how a lot of elders are so just like flaunt about their age.
That is true.
I suppose, yeah, living for as long, even
personally, I like flaunting my
with
age
how
just
we
a
exist,
little bit, but it's only so that way I can say that I've
just
been
a little
around.
bit. Yeah, it's that kind of same thing, but over the course of 300,
I don't use it
500,
as
who knows
I'm
how many
more
years.
powerful than you because I'm older. I use it because I've seen a lot. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I think Liam's back. Hold on.
Oh.
Talk with the rat
Mm.
Did you? Thanks.
Okay.
You convinced him of the wisdom
I'm
of
sure that
the
kid will be
more
just fine.
particularly wise idea to go lunar.
He's a good kid. I am thinking of talking to the Anarchs about something, though. Maybe once the...
What about?
Once the police are done with their investigation with that building and all of that, I was thinking perhaps purchasing it. Maybe creating a small little small little haven there or something. Have that be a nice
That
place.
most from here kind of just stayed in the chantry.
I mean, that is a place that we do stay. However, with our current understanding on this island, we have the wonderful ability to still have havens.
All right, no, that's fair.
But you are correct about that. Usually that is the case.
Yeah. But no, I mean,
Update.
I'm fine with.
210.
Cool.
Neato.
50 years older than I.
Aside from the whole dead body thing, it was a nice room.
It was a nice place. I was thinking of maybe turning upstairs into like a... somehow turning into a greenhouse area, or maybe the downstairs be just a library. Have it be a nice place I can go for the evening or something. Small bed or something downstairs.
There was
with a
plenty of
library.
space. You could section off rooms or...
And I already have a normal haven with a decent library and all of that, so when in doubt, I have a place here, place somewhere else.
Didn't know you were kind of into the gardening or greenery kind of stuff.
Greenery.
That I am. I'm actually rather good at botany, but I'm still practicing. I do have some things I need to learn.
I'm best at
That's all I
drawing.
knew,
As
yeah.
you saw earlier, I'm still sorry.
You don't need to be sorry about that, Sawyer. It's perfectly fine.
Why should you apologize for art? Kind of not...
He's gonna take out a photo, and it's like kind of like a figure following someone, and it has the absent sway
Absent
effect
sway.
of yeah,
Paranoia.
absent sway effect of paranoia, like someone's following you.
But my hands are.
Alright, since I have internet now, I'll get on to that.
That's very relatable.
I'm so sorry
Yep.
that I didn't have the information.
And that feeling dissipates.
Suppose I can see where you,
Yeah, but how do you activate it?
It's
I don't know.
definitely it's definitely good art. It just makes you feel things.
It is, most certainly, and yeah,
Which
kind of something I feel most, if not all the time. So,
I have to deal with a lot of other feelings pretty often. It's fine with me.
yeah.
We've confirmed
Yeah, I'm
the
just
date's
glad it
gonna be
wasn't-
Tuesday. Let's go. Anyway.
You here?
Oh, congratulations.
It's been a weekly
I don't
thing.
know
We
if
usually
you,
schedule them during meetings.
Yeah.
I don't know if you all heard,
Or
but,
gatherings.
well, you did. You talked to me about it earlier. I'm having a birthday.
Yes, no, I saw the kind of open invitation you sent.
Wasn't gonna say anything, but I'm definitely coming.
Yeah. I mean,
You don't
it's
have to
compact
come if you don't
anyhow,
want
so it's
to.
not like anything. No,
It's not compact. I believe it was next weekend, right? This Saturday?
Yeah.
Is that not oh, goodness.
No, that's not a compact.
No, okay, no, it isn't.
Evening,
I
Alicia.
got my dates all mixed up.
That's my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, though. Still a little early. About 4 days early.
Yeah,
but-
it's a little.
Just a small amount.
Happy late, belated, non-existent anymore, and just in general, happy birthday.
Ouch.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just dropped my controller. It is
Oh
like
no.
12. Yeah, no, it is 1:30 a.m. Goodness, surprised I've stayed up this late.
You
A lot has happened.
You got wrapped up in the
Yeah,
Sawyer
no, it is.
trauma dump.
If you'd like, maybe I'll tell you a little bit
No,
about myself, and maybe we can find some things we relate on.
Oh.
Should be back in Boston, or back on Caliburn by then. So, yeah. If I'm there, I'll attend.
Yay!
Oh, are you leaving?
Finally having that meeting with
You leaving
Biltmore,
this week?
yes.
Let me know when you're leaving, and I'll make sure to keep a nice eye over things.
Would that be though? Like a giant fight in a casino?
Wonderful.
I'm glad I'm gonna be surrounded by
Politics.
cool people on my birthday.
Yeah.
I will admit,
Yeah.
this
As
island's
I've
filled with
said-
cool but weird people.
As I said before, mom, only one. So that was usually just me and my mom for my birthday.
Well, you'll have quite a large amount of people, I assume,
Yeah,
going
man.
to yours.
Yeah, it's
Being
weird.
kindred offers up wide variety of new experiences to oneself.
That it does.
What's going on?
Yeah, you lead
I
the way.
don't
I'll
know.
go. I'll bring Jersey Mike's. Sponsored
Shall
by
we?
Jersey Mike's.
Set up yet, but once it's set up, we should maybe do something.
Jersey
I don't know.
Who's?
Are you eating Jersey
You know, I
Mike's?
never. I'm going to say there are a few things in my life that
Are you
are
eating
quite as
Jersey
terrifying
Mike's?
as Danny DeVito in my face whispering Jersey Mike's in my ear. And I will say there's one of it's in my top 10.
Jersey Mike's.
Okay, all right. With that said and done, I'm gonna take a big old step back here, and
I need a final form for Danny DeVito. I need to find the most terrifying, gigantic Nosferatu
he's speaking in the
monster
third person.
I can
That's when it
possibly
becomes very
find.
scary. All right. Is Danny DeVito with us here now? Is he possessed your
Is
body?
Danny DeVito in the room with us?
Is he?
Where has touched to show us on this doll?
Show us
Oh,
Danny. No, not
man.
the doll! No, not the
I
doll!
No.
Not the doll!
Oh no!
I do that.
Bjork,
I do that.
Yep.
That's the
I'm
only correct
terrified
reaction.
of
I need you real quick.
I am in character right now. I am in
Just
character.
out of character over here, real quick.
Why are you scared about looking at a doll?
What's up?
Out of character, in about in character, it would be about anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes time. He would get a phone call.
Mhm.
It would be coming. It would the phone call says it would be coming from Eleanor's phone.
Okay.
Should he answer, it is just a male voice on the other end that just says, "We know," and then it hangs up.
He's going to get cut off in the middle of it, saying no what. So they'll get like no WH, you know?
Mm-hmm. And it'll hang up right after he asks the question.
And he will just close the phone and then probably go tell people. And like, if you want, you can say it happened now instead of 5 minutes.
Yeah,
like
sure.
his phone rang.
Whatever
he
works
walked
for
back, and yeah, okay. In character, he's gonna be walking back out.
Blake, out of
Is it anywhere
out of
near the
character.
shop?
Plutarcho
Out of character.
did a little bit
Yeah,
more
it's like
investigation
right across the
into
street.
the grandma
Right across the
person.
street.
Yeah, let's go.
There
Yeah, let's go now. Why
No,
not?
was with us.
No,
Fortunately,
no, it's,
there was no
no, it's talking about the
grandma
stone shop.
Right.
there. There was
Um,
another individual though, as in like ghost. I assume you know.
Like,
Anyhow.
Alex looks physically
No grandma.
very
though
confused.
apparently,
Right now.
What's
He's
the name again? Marcus?
I don't know, like, I don't know if I should do anything about it.
You okay?
It seems like
Nicholas,
it's probably a
the
Camarilla
whole bunch of
question
positive adjectives. I
of what needs to be
cannot
done.
be fucked to remember
I'm
anymore.
fine.
Marcus.
Just
Was that the name?
thinking.
something like that. Yeah.
That's fair. Thinking is hard.
Marcus, I'll
Well,
teach
Well, I know
you-
that,
I'll teach you some
Boondock's
fortitude
trying to get rid of
or
her,
some
so-
whatever
What?
the fuck you want.
I'm just kind of letting him do
mentioned
things.
If you fight me.
A nurse.
I've not been
spar.
there myself. I tend to avoid
Apparently
it
falls on dead
because,
people
you know,
and-
I've heard a mix of
Alright.
things.
Know more about that?
More like, sending them,
That's
for
understandable.
Come referee
sending them
this.
on their.
Well,
How do I?
so what's
put
new
that?
with you? How's your stuff?
Journey?
The stuff you were doing.
It's
You were doing all kinds
no,
of
not in the
Wow.
journey. No.
Jeez, I don't
Well,
know.
Jersey
I
Mike's.
still am doing all sorts of stuff.
her job is to find new
I think
fresh
they're wanting to fight,
fresh
apparently.
wraiths and send them into the direction where they get educated about Wraith Society.
I don't know. You just feel
Oh,
something.
okay. So she's like, okay. she an
Well, you
individual
know,
I can
the night's been a
speak
little bit
to?
crazy. Ended up finding somebody spying in on a meeting.
Oh.
All sorts of things
If
happened.
it's for you, yes.
Apparently, an old lady died
Okay,
earlier,
I'm
but
just-
he could tell you more about that than I could.
Have a bit
That
of
I could.
confirmation that, well, no. At most. The grandma
Can you guys not be
supposedly,
fighting out in
and
the
this is
open?
going.
What happened to that back alley you set up? Tell them to go there.
Plutoko, your kid's starting fights on the playground.
I'm gonna head inside, so I'm not near that. Out on the
Yeah,
street.
that's a good idea. But
Anyway,
Yeah,
what would
they're going to
they
do something like that out there.
What is
You
this?
shouldn't be out there with that. What's what?
What? Who's laying on the ground here?
Oh, that's somebody that
Hmm.
out of character Aurelius brought in. Toast is aware.
So it's a rando.
Hey, you looked a little concerned or worried. Are you okay?
call from Eleanor's number I got literally a few moments ago. I'm trying to wonder what they meant by "we know," because I don't know what they meant. A male voice speaking, definitely not their secretary, but I'm wondering, you know?
They said what?
"We know," and I wouldn't know what that meant. I remember that their phone wasn't working
gotta-
recently. That was a few weeks ago.
Oh, there's Danny.
But, yeah. And I tried to call them, their phone didn't work. That was a few weeks ago. And then, out of nowhere today, I get a call from that number, and it's just "we know."
Had too much to drink.
I don't know what they know, but I know that they know something, so I'm trying to wonder what they know.
That the world's going to shit?
I mean, we all know that.
I don't know.
Oh, people have known that since the 2020s.
I only think it gets better.
But,
But
for some reason I feel like I have a target on my back, but I don't know why. I don't know why Eleanor...
you don't have a target on back.
Nah, back's
I
clean.
don't know why Eleanor would have a target on her back.
Thank you for checking, Marcus. Maybe
Maybe
I
we
might
don't have to fix any problems after all. Maybe they'll clean up house themselves.
What?
Right here, we wrestle.
Yeah, maybe.
Business.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I might pay a visit to
1v1
Eleonora's tonight. I haven't seen them, and, well, that's an odd call,
If you
so...
want to 1v1, we should just do it out
Good
back
luck.
Did you know
behind
Eleonora
Live
well?
Current. That
No,
is
not at
mostly
all, but
masquerade
I'm a bit concerned with the call, as well as if something happened to them, I want to be able to tell people.
Or we could just beat the shit out of each other in the sewers. We're both nuts around here.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
She does have staff.
Yeah, I can't find my
Correct.
fucking,
I
character
even
sheet.
talked to one over the phone, with their initial call, that was. And it was definitely not them, because that was a female voice. And this was a male voice just now. He's even going to pull out his phone and just recall that number just in case. See if anyone picks up.
Nada.
And he'll close it and put it
It
back.
goes directly to voicemail.
So what are we talking
I
about over here?
think Eleonora might be in trouble. That or I'm in trouble. They could also be both.
Oh?
I wouldn't know on how me and Eleonora correlated, but perhaps maybe
I
it's
know
just
I'm
literally
in
my number
trouble.
being in that phone or
Wait,
something.
what happened to Eleanor?
I don't know.
Other than what already happened?
What do you mean other than what already happened?
I don't think that he is aware of what happened with Eleanor earlier.
No, neither am I.
Wait, I am aware that she was spying on the
Oh,
Anarchs
how
and
the
then
mighty
got
venture
fucking
falls.
rocked.
Oh, okay.
What?
Any other information that I should know from that? Aside from them spying
That's
on the
all I heard.
Anarchs? Okay.
Just that at this point, it's probably not just the Morning Stars we have to watch venture-wise.
I don't think that means...
Yay!
Let's see. All
I
of the
don't think
male
that's the
Anarchs.
indication of what we should take from that, but I
It
can't
wasn't
get into that
Boondock.
right now.
It wasn't Boondock who called me. It wasn't Ghost who called me. I know it wasn't those two, and I don't think you're targeting me, so.
I also don't sound like a dude when I talk, but you know, there's that.
I'm more so saying the Anarchs there, but
Well, we do have several other male members, but I don't think it was any of them.
Who called you? I mean, I could probably
It was
trace
Ellen.
the number back to a phone.
I know it was Eleonora's phone because it was I have it saved in my phone as Eleonora Holmes.
I could spirit touch it, but I don't know if it's
she
going to tell
makes-
me much.
If she makes
It really
it
has
out
to
of
be
this
their
shit,
emotions attached
I
to it.
have to teach her how to use a burner phone.
No, I mean, I assume it was the desk phone, right? Was it the desk phone or was it personal? So, which return number was it?
Personal cell phone.
Personal cell? Okay. I know this was personal cell phone. It wasn't the desk that they were at, because the numbers don't match. So, who knows? Somebody
on, I
has her
heard my
phone
name.
at least. I know that. I know that means. I know that means someone has Eleanor's personal phone, and we know has so many
Someone
different
that
meanings.
wasn't Eleanor called you.
Yes, it was a male voice.
That's what he's been saying. They used her phone number to call him, but it was somebody who wasn't Eleonora.
Could be someone literally just using
Okay.
the number, or someone using the phone.
So give me the number. I'll track where it's been for the past 24 hours.
And he'll pull out the phone and read off the number. Do you need me to write it down for you?
Marcus's eyes glow blue temporarily. Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Do with that as you will.
No, that's what being cybernetically enhanced does.
But, I might go give their front door a knock or something, seeing as it's not too far from Chateau or anything.
I'm going to say that you're probably not going to get the answer that you expect, but I also am going to state that you shouldn't be too worried about where they're at right now.
You mean the answer I expect, which is nothing. So I should be expecting something. Okay.
No,
if you were hopeful that she would answer the door.
I'm expecting nothing here. I'm expecting to knock on the door and get absolutely nothing.
And if it's
Well, then
nothing,
knock
it's
away.
boring.
If it is nothing, it is boring. That is true.
If you need to knock the door down, just ask me.
If you would like to come with,
We're both
Marcus, would you like to come
We're
with
both
me?
particularly good. Come with you to do what? I know we're knocking on a door, but that's it.
Maybe knock on a door, look in a few windows. That's it.
Invade a few domiciles. All right, I'm in.
Shall we? I plan on going
I
right
don't
now.
see why not. Oh, sure, okay.
And then we leave.
When we found out about it, you know, when me and Jim found out about this, we were worried.
If you need to know where I'm going, ask Nocturne. I'm borrowing Marcus.
Okay, alright.
Marcus, hi. Yeah, what's up? Bro?
How's it going?
Oh, never mind.
What am I doing now?
Nothing. You have
Apparently
fun.
Go on, have fun, kid.
We're going to check on Eleanor. Something probably happened to her.
What do you mean something probably happened to her? What happened to her?
I got a phone call saying we know from a male voice.
Wait, about
I'm coming.
I don't plan on doing
Yeah,
anything
let's go.
too
Come on.
much. All I plan on doing is
maybe-
knocking on
maybe
a
you can
door,
have
looking in a few
something
windows, but
Great.
Let's go. Come on, people.
We've got doors to kick down.
I don't plan on kicking down the door, but
What are we doing? What are we investigating?
okay, so I got a call from Eleanor's phone, their personal cell phone, from a male voice that said, "We know," and that's it. So it is under my assumption that something bad's happened to Eleanor.
Okay, well, where's Eleanor?
And how do you attempt to find her?
Oh, to be quite honest, I'm literally going to see if they're at their house and somebody just has their phone and they're prank calling me. Like dialing a random number, something like that from their personal phone. Saying ominous shit for no reason.
That would be concerning as well, because Haven.
Correct. I mean, maybe they
Well,
just dropped their phone or something
lead the
like
way.
that. Who knows? I don't know
I
Eleanor
think
too
we
well.
should probably talk about this while we're on the...
So we're heading to Sunset?
Why was everybody so nervous whenever I walked up?
Nothing. Have you been
You were
have you been
nervous?
having any weird dreams lately?
No.
You haven't had any dreams about a lion, have you?
Yeah, out of character, I don't know if anything's gonna happen. I'm pretty confident nothing's gonna happen. But
If we go to Sunset, you know, we won't find anything in her place as far as I know. Is anybody gonna call Ghost?
I don't know Ghost is involved. I only know that they spied on Anarchs, that's all.
Oh, that's right, you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, gonna assume we check out Eleanor's place. In theory, it would take 15 minutes to get there, 15 minutes to get back. Would you guys like to play some NPCs really quick?
I was about to say,
Shall we do that?
NPC swarm?
Would you guys like to play some random drunkards?
Let's
Hell yeah.
Hell
go.
Do I have an avatar for that?
Would you like to be frat boys or bridal party?
Frat boys.
Frat boys.
Frat boys.
If it has to be sexist, I'd rather be frat boys.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. It's just like they're easy to jump into.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And I'm not even from America.
Frat boys. Stack party.
Going to Golconda to spend some money. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't
Let's
have
line the
right and proper
Giovanni's
avatar for
pockets.
this.
I do know I have.
That's
a
really funny.
avatar
I
floating
know
in
that
here
character.
somewhere.
Let's see here, stag party. We'll go. Let's see, all my masculine avatars are all like I use them for other stuff.
Yeah, it'll work.
You know,
I'll be
I think
Gordon
this
Freeman.
works.
Low poly, fucking Gordon Freeman.
When in doubt, I can give someone a ready player me that kind of looks like this.
I got my
Or if you
hands.
want Ellis.
I forgot about
This
my Ready
is
Player
great.
Me's. Shit, I forgot about my Ready Player Me's.
I
This one,
do not have
I'll be sure.
anything that could be a frat boy.
Would you like this? What I'm right now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
This one could also work, I think.
Might
There
go
we
a
go.
little bit of southern with it a little bit. I hope you can do a pretty good southern
cannot
accent a
speak
little
southern,
bit.
sadly. I can't.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Cousin.
That's quite unfortunate. And I can do southern pretty well down here in southern Louisiana.
Oh shit! You know what? Instead of frat boys, we should be people that are coming to protest Golconda because we want Club America to open back up again.
I completely agree with that,
Oh,
there,
hell
brother.
This
This
can't do
this
much with the southern accent, but I
this
can certainly
this kind
try.
of works. This kind of works out for a little bit. It's also really
Golconda
funny
sucks,
because
America
we have
forever. Alright,
Plutarcha
everybody-
and
alright,
Marcus.
Oh,
So they
I
can't.
be- I
Everybody,
can't be
everybody,
frat
give
boy
yourself as stereotypical a white name as you possibly can.
anyway.
Okay, oh, I have some.
We got this.
I think I got
Alright,
something
we
pretty
got
good.
Chad.
Ezekiel. we just call him ZZ, you know. This is ZZ. ZZ.
Bob Whitney,
Ken White.
and Travis Smith.
Alright, let's go. Alright. We're drunk. We have decided to stage an ad hoc, unplanned protest against Golconda.
Man, I really wish I
Drunk
had my
protest?
gun. If I had my gun, this would be so much better.
Wait, why are we protesting? What does Golconda have to do with Club America? I
Because
forgot.
it's a club that's not America. It's even got all those weird themes in there, you know. It's got those weird themes. It is American. We need to, like,
Pasta.
you know.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
They're not American.
Yeah.
They're not American like
I
the
heard,
rest of us.
I heard this place is run by like people from Europe. And
That's
they're
not.
from-
That's not
Spaghetti
American.
monsters.
That's not American.
That's definitely not American.
Them Europeans.
This place needs to be
Hello?
a lot
Is there
more.
anybody in here?
Not even a
Anybody?
Doesn't look
There's
like
a lot
it,
of-
no. I
there's
think,
some people
I think
back
we already
behind
scared him
there.
off with how.
Place is fucking empty. Look at this. How could they
Yeah,
Club-
call
of course
it's empty.
themselves
Club
a legitimate
America.
business?
Club America would
They
never
didn't
be
even- They
empty.
didn't even like.
Club America would
Did
never
you
be
know
empty
like
like this on a weekend. On a Saturday.
I know, right? Proper
Wait, they got poker?
Probably made in China.
Where's the gun hookers, man?
Yeah, no.
Something like that.
See,
Yeah.
Budweiser.
I don't speak some of this, but it definitely says made in China somewhere.
There's got to say
Somewhere,
made in China. This
something
ain't. This is
I
not. This is not American.
That's not American.
Oh,
Not
think-
American.
Poker is an
Maybe not
American
here.
creation. This is
Nope,
this is
that's
cultural
against the state.
appropriation.
Look at all
Poker-
that. That's probably
poker
not
is-
made in
is an
America.
American
All that,
creation.
Listen,
like,
not good.
like all those drapes and stuff up there. Those totally ain't made in America.
Hello.
Couches
this
too
place?
definitely ain't made in America.
Who's in charge of this shithole?
Hello.
I gotta admit
Who's in
though, I
charge of
kind
the
of,
place?
I kind of
piece
do
of my
like that they
mind.
have blackjack though. I kind of
It's
like
not-
playing
come
some
on, we need
blackjack.
to admit
Blackjack.
I do kind of like blackjack a little
Blackjack
bit.
machines don't work.
We
You
don't.
gotta understand, blackjack has been corrupted by this non-American influence, man. You gotta see the bigger picture
All
here.
right. But what if we had this back in Club America? I think blackjack in Club
Then
America
it would be perfectly fine. You gotta understand me.
Perfectly American if
Exactly.
put into Club America.
Yeah, definitely needs more.
I know, right?
I mean, there's some more people
Constantly
way
have
over
your
there.
face- Like if you point, you just have your face in like a.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
there's
that has
pool. Let's play some pool.
that has facial gestures. With,
Let's play some
with
pool.
the
Hell
hands.
yeah, let's play some pool.
What am I doing?
Like point. You kiss. You kind of do like a weird here. We can be twins. Why not? I'll just change.
boy.
I'll just change the last name.
I need options. Personal mirror. Oh boy. Okay, that is cowboy thing. That is kiss. Not pointing. Okay. Okay, grabbing is the smirk and the right. Oh shit. Crap. It's generally when I touch the stick, it's the kissing face. Okay. Turn it on.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Can't.
What kind of guy he look like?
Drunk.
What kind?
I know,
You know,
yeah.
one guy from
Too
the
tall
movie,
to
you
be
ever see
him,
that
though, you know.
movie,
Hold on.
That one movie with the
one with the
guy.
fangs?
Yeah, he really does look like the V,
that
like,
movie.
yeah.
Yeah.
What you
I get it.
think he
Yeah,
look
me
like,
too.
like that one guy?
I'm a little
looks
too
like
tall
that guy,
to be,
but wasn't he
to be
small
him,
and
though.
fat?
He is a little tall.
He
Yeah.
is a little bit taller. I gotta admit.
I think I can see if I can
Like-
kind
But he
of.
sounds like him too. I mean,
He
here,
sounds like
listen
him
to
too.
him.
Don't miss. Don't
Yeah,
miss.
you know, yeah, I get that too. Yeah.
I like.
Oh, damn.
I think this guy should come
Damn
to
it.
Club
He
America
got
with
that,
us
got
once
that
a real.
scratchy scratch.
Like, this guy.
Yeah.
Got your phone? Got your phone?
Yeah.
Got your phone, cousin?
I don't think I got my phone on me. I think I left it back in the hotel room.
No. Nobody has a
Oh,
phone. Nobody
shit.
has a phone. Poor photo.
Hey, any of y'all got your phones on you, so that way we can take a picture with this guy,
I
say that we
think-
met like a random
I
celebrity
think-
or something.
Oh,
think it was
yeah.
fine.
Definitely.
We
Put
met
that in
Danny.
there.
We met Danny. But he's supposed to be
hold on.
dead.
Yeah, I
knew
can
it.
use my phone. Yeah.
Wait,
Told you it was
Yeah,
a
hold
lie.
on. Yeah,
Wait,
hold on.
Pulls out his
wait.
Snapchat.
Alright.
you know what? You know, on like how in like the
Danny lives.
20,000, like the
Yeah.
knots of
Ooh, I
like
got it.
2000, the knots of 2000, how they kept saying like Tupac and shit was alive, and you know how they keep saying Danny DeVito's still
Damn,
alive.
Danny's
Alright, alright,
alive.
Like,
alright,
for the
Whoa,
current-
man.
We
Let's
met
go.
random guy.
Ah,
Go
shit.
kinda. It
Let's
looks
go.
like Danny DeVito. It's over there. The camera's over there. Look over there. Look over there. It's over there. Look over there.
Where?
I'm looking.
Over there?
I'm looking.
Look where I'm looking. Look where I'm looking.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking.
Look over there.
Hang on,
over there.
hang on. I gotta move that. Hang on. The camera's not. Hang on. Everybody, stay still. It's just,
Hey, no, give
Okay.
it back up here. Come on.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Okay.
Say cheese.
Now he kind of looks like it.
Say
Now he
everybody-
kind of
everybody
looks
say
like
America.
America.
All right, back to play.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm
All right,
still
back.
going. I still got I sunk ones in.
Hold on, wicked boys. Why don't one of you
I
try
can
me
barely
and
see
pull?
it. Oh, there, and
What
I
happened
chipped
to
it, damn
that
it.
goth-looking chick? I was looking for a nice little hookup all out here.
Oh man.
He left.
I don't know,
She
she
didn't.
got-
She didn't seem too. She didn't
Damn,
seem
no
too
one's
interested
in.
though.
Man,
Yeah.
I was gonna like
I don't
introduce
know,
you to
European
nice
or something.
American-made people. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All right,
get
let's
you.
get this one. Balls. Oh.
Balls and
Oh,
holes.
Can't.
Jeez.
Can't. Didn't you want to play the balls game?
You're not gonna ask your own brother?
That's how it's done.
Oh,
that is how you
yeah.
do it.
See if I can play this on
It's
PC.
easy. You can.
Oh boy.
You sure can. You gotta
How do I put
hit
it
E
down?
on your key. Hit E on your
Hey,
keyboard.
Fuck is everybody?
I'm telling you,
This is actually easier to
I'm
play
telling
than
you, Club America would
It is
never
easier to
be.
play this game on PC than it is on
Club America would never be
Yeah.
this
Back it around.
empty on a weekend.
Never!
Yeah.
It would be packed! It'd be packed! What does this say about this place? Whoever runs this place, you're a loser!
Yeah. See, like, we go here to fucking protest and we just play fucking pool.
Yeah, you're just-
Congratulations!
Why? What are you here? I mean,
Wait.
No, I fucking hate this.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So, okay, so this is...
on darts board.
Okay. Alright, so let me
This is why you always make it bad against one of the Whitney boys.
Oh, hang on.
You
Hang on,
always-
hang on, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, Kent. Hey, Kent, beer me. Beer me.
Buddy, nobody's behind
I
that bar.
left
Go
my
get
wallet
yourself
home.
a drink. It's a
So,
protest. Why we gotta pay?
Hang on,
Why we
I'm
gotta
gonna
pay?
dig in my pockets. I dig out a can of beer. I'm like, okay, so dude, let me break it down for you. So we were like just like hanging out, and like we're just talking about how Club America got shut down and how we ain't got no
Hold
shit
on.
place to go anymore. And then we like saw this fancy place. What?
I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, you get a drink. So we're just like, so what they did was they said that like Club America was being run by like criminalists and terrible. And so we're like, oh, that's just bullshit.
That's not true.
Yeah, I've been there all the time. I think I have maybe seen like 10 of those guys there like ever, right? And that's like not a lot.
Like, especially
We
for
got
like
so
all
many
the people
people,
that
man.
show
We're,
up there,
like-
that's not a lot.
Yeah.
Baldy wasn't one of them people. He was fine. He was great.
No, he was. No, he was. But that's not the point. So, like...
You didn't see this... Like, dude had like a... You didn't see him without like his sleeve on one time. He came in one time without a sleeve. He had like a swastika and everything.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was one of those things. And we don't support that. We don't support that at Club America. Because that's German. And if it's German, it's not American. And that's all I'm saying.
Now, I'm not
So
saying...
anyway, so we were like, we're gonna come over here because we heard this place was like run by like Italians, and we were gonna come over here and be like, we don't want none of that in our America. Italians.
You aren't Italian, right? You're cool. Yeah.
No, he's from like Jersey. He's from Jersey.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Jersey's fine.
so,
Jersey's
like,
born in New Jersey.
I gotta admit,
so I was like,
behind that
I
counter...
was like, we're gonna come over here and let the news boss.
Behind that calendar, they got some pretty good
That's all there is
stuff.
to
I
it.
suppose they already heard the message or something.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell this shit is. It's said
It's
the
good,
label
though.
something in Italian. I can't
It's,
read it.
it's pretty good,
Oh.
though. It's pretty good, though.
It's good. All right. Well, you gotta hand it to Italians, right? They
know
like they at least
wine.
know their like
They like
wine and
wine.
liquor and
Yeah.
stuff. Like their food. I like their
Something
food.
like
Like,
that,
you ever had
yeah.
like a really you ever like had like a really good bowl of spaghetti and meatballs that like was awesome. Like it's awesome.
Like, I got it, like wine and like all.
Sometimes, I mean, American excellence just makes it better. Sometimes, I believe.
I mean,
it's.
Yeah, but the ice cream, it just melts in the sun. American ice cream is superior. It doesn't melt in the
doesn't
sun.
melt exactly.
Sometimes
stand up to the fucking sun.
It's even better sometimes, even when it's got that little bit
better
of
than
melt,
the sun.
though, you know. Like,
Who needs the sun anyways? Wait, why don't we just like shoot it down?
Yeah,
nuke that
just
sun.
shoot
Like
down
that,
the
yeah.
sun.
I
You know,
remember,
you know, like when you go
guys,
hunting at night and it's like that super like nice, cool, and you get to like shoot things in the dark. We could do that all the fucking time. Hate
Yo,
the sun.
me and
that'd be
Bob
great.
hunt a whole bunch. Like, we got NVGs, we got like a whole bunch of
yeah.
good, like good nice
Oh,
rifles
man.
set up in our deer stands, bro. It's amazing.
Oh
Fucking great.
man, you know, I'm so excited. I went out and I went to go to like order some like new stuff and I found out that like my bud has this like gun for sale, and he's gonna sell it to me, and I'm just super excited. It's like this vintage gun from like the 2023 like kind of thing. It says like a 2023. It's I'm definitely not like looking this up on my phone or anything like that. So it's like a I'm just waiting for the page to load. It's a Mossberg Patriot, and you know it's good because it's like fucking Patriot.
It's got Patriot in the name.
Patriot. Oh, hell yeah.
Patriot, and then. Yeah, so he did do that, and then he let me know for my birthday he's gonna give me a Ruger American.
Oh, yeah. That's great.
Oh hell yeah!
I just had a
and
fucking great idea,
like me,
guys.
I would like totally put like the Ruger American maybe like above the CVA Cascade because it's got like better action, better, more reliable feeding, and its stock is like way more rigid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
I
can't.
Man. It's that kind of reliability is something you need in the kind of like
Yeah,
proper
but the
firearm.
American Classic is still the AR-25.
Trust me. Trust.
I know a guy who sell. He was doing a bit of a 4th of July sale. He was selling like lower receivers for that kind of thing, and it was just I got a fucking steal. Let me tell you.
You know.
Oh man.
You know.
Oh yeah. Totally.
No gun is ever gonna beat the World War champion of the 1911. You know, the World War 1911. There we go.
Good old American 1911.
There we
go. Fucking yeah.
They're not even in production anymore. They've stifled our American ingenuity. They're just antiques now.
Yeah.
2 world wars, maybe 3, depending on what you count the thing in 2024.
Why?
Yeah. So it's weird. So like a friend of mine had a 44 Deerstalker, and like the stock cracked on it while he was shooting, and it blew like his whole like right hand off. And he's like in the hospital, and he's got like bandages all over his hand. He's got like one finger left. And I'm like, what are you gonna do, man? It's your shooting hand. And he's like, I guess I got a new shooting hand now. And now he shoots with his left, and it's great. But because he's only got the one hand, right? So it's like shooting with a rifle is not so good. So he goes out and he gets a pistol, and now he shoots entirely with a pistol. And he's like a good shot. Yeah, he's a good shot.
I'd want to be a good shot like that. Like to just be able to use a pistol with my non. That guy's got to be good.
Yeah.
But
hey Travis, don't forget, Travis, we're still good shots, yeah?
Yeah.
3 girls, we got the American baby.
Good shots. Good shots. Oh man, I need some. Speaking of shots, I need some shots. Someone needs to give me some shots.
Bro, the bar is untended, man.
No
we
one's
can
here,
get.
all right? And
We
this is
can
also
grab
some
what we
Italian
want.
stuff, all right?
Fuck, a
There's
bar's
nice,
untended.
like, proper American bar. Just.
Untended bar.
This place now is gonna. There's fucking hard rock.
About this point, Georgie's
Hold on.
start coming over here.
Ezekiel does got something they want to say. Ezekiel does got something.
At this point, Georgie's bodyguards are starting to come over here. And of course,
Howdy, fellas. How's it going? You fucking. Oof, you are. Let's see that people here nowadays. That's cool. We can finally start protesting some variety.
I think these guys are gonna try and start a fight.
That'd be fun.
Let's do it. You know?
Yeah.
American
mess up your cool
superiority.
Italian suits, man.
Hold on.
Weird fucking dopey fucking.
We gotta show these.
Grab that pull stick. Grab that pull stick. Grab pull sticks, everyone. We're going down swinging.
What good old American steel looks like.
So what happens is we start a bar fight, and Georgie's 4, like, however many point retainers they are, beat the ever-loving piss out of us and drag us out.
Yep.
You know, Bob, you say you're such good shots, but remind telling me what happened to the 3rd Whitney boy?
They were shot.
Alright.
He was such a good shot. He shot himself.
God, I
He never missed. That one shot was his best shot.
like Calvin tried to dunk on
Feel-
ice cream because it's like, you want me to say something bad about Italians? Yeah, their ice cream melts in the sun because like their ice cream melts in the sun because it's better. All right.
Yeah.
We can swap back. I guess.
Okay, that was
very silly.
beautiful.
That was very silly. All
Or
right.
too little
So
too
they all
make-
get thrown
make a
out.
reference.
Yeah. All right. Let me get back to my regular avatar. So we get to Eleonora's. There's nothing interesting going on in Eleonora's. And then we head on back. So, yep.
I'm purposely going to be looking for if their phone is there, like their personal cell phone.
Do not touch it directly.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
Nathan
No,
could look
there's
at
no
it.
personal cell phone there. No personal cell phone there. Yep.
That is going to be an NPC moment that lives in infamy.
It's all recorded,
Yes.
baby. It's all recorded.
You just got
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right. So we come back.
Hell yeah.
Okay, all right.
Well.
Well.
That was a rather
Hey, Dan,
fruitful
Roger.
adventure. I hope nothing bad
my
happened
Jersey
with
Mike's.
Golconda while we were gone.
I grabbed you a Jersey
there's
Mike's.
just
You passed you a Jersey
so
Mike's
many-
sandwich.
It's like unconscious people
Oh,
out
thank
here.
you.
Does
Delicious
something
Jersey
happen?
Mike's, the freshest of fresh.
No. They're down at the stairs in front of us. On the floor.
Yeah, they're down the front. They're
This
just
has
like
been brought to you by
they're
Jersey
like,
Mike's.
We gotta
all
go up the
slumped
stairs
down.
to get
down
you,
the
right?
stairs.
So
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's with all the drunk people out in the street? Is it? They look like they.
I don't know.
No, that just
I
happens
don't know.
regularly. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Come
They
around every
have
few
the
days.
executive
Wait,
orders.
hold
I
on.
don't know.
You have to buy
actually,
Americans or something?
you used the avatar for Chad as like that one like signator guy. Would I recognize him?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same dude.
Yeah. All right.
It's the.
I would
American
recognize
guy.
him. I would know. I would recognize him too. Then.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, Marcus would also recognize him as the Club America guy.
Fucking Club America.
Yeah.
Club America.
Yeah.
Fucking Club America.
Well, seems like they got the reasonable what they deserved. They fucking
yeah.
do anything? I mean, they
Should we
Yeah,
go
hold
check
on,
inside
I'll
and?
check. Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
let's go
we
see
should
if
probably go see what horrors they've wreaked upon everything. How would you look at that? The bar's trashed.
Yeah, bar
Oh, geez, we
absolutely trashed, and multiple pool
They said they
sticks
fucking broke the
broken.
pool tables.
No pool sticks though.
Oh,
A lot of
man,
those are broken.
Not the pool sticks. Shit. Well, it's probably
Fuck, they even break those over.
probably.
guns.
It's my favorite dudes. Huey, Dewey, and Louie
Huey,
in the
Dewey,
news.
But, yeah.
Huey, Dewey, Lewis in the news. Yeah. What's
In
up?
news.
Well, looks
How's
like
it
the
going?
lawyers are gonna
And-
have a field day.
Yeah, Havoc's like, I was like, you guys take care of them, and Dewey sits here. He's like, yup.
Well, there we go.
Cool.
Good job, fellas.
Super random question. Aren't you guys like dead? And Dewey's like, yup. I'm like, good talk. All right. Oh.
Hey, we don't have to pay them.
I mean, yeah.
I suppose not. No.
Don't,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, they do good work. Straight up, good work.
Oh, that's the joy of having
Their money.
literal zombies for you.
Yeah, who's playing?
Honestly, I'm a little more impressed that the mortals managed to
I'll play you Havoc.
break
Why
a
not?
Play some pool.
pool stick.
Yeah. Did you catch it earlier? I walked up and I saw Bag playing
Oh,
pool
they're
by
just
himself. And I'm like,
wood.
hey Bag, you want to play pool? And he looks up and he goes, with you? No. And then like immediately, and then like just went back to it. I'm like, wow.
I
Wow,
would
bro.
always play pool with you.
They didn't even
I
leave a
appreciate
drop
that.
left.
What you?
I mean,
Do this.
I don't even
Alright.
understand why. We made sure to specifically reinforce the table to handle potents.
Did you reinforce the
exactly.
sticks?
And I mean-
yeah.
I mean,
No.
well, yeah. Oh yeah, the sticks. Yeah, those broken sticks are pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking almost broke a few when I was playing pool myself.
I mean, it would be super disrespectful of me to use potents while while playing pool, you know. But you know,
Yeah.
But we're
not
definitely
everybody
gonna have
has
to
my
practice sticks as
level of.
well.
Not
I saw
everybody has
that-
my super level of calm and the Zen level of meditation that I have. You know.
I mean,
You understand?
there you go.
I feel like I'm doing kind of well.
I always use
No
Coke
way!
instead of
Oh my god! I cannot believe that.
Goodness, what
Oh,
happened?
oh, it worked. Oh, wait.
No,
oh, man.
that worked
I
for
don't,
you.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh!
It went in.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Things are
My
definitely looking
goodness,
up for
man.
you.
Yeah, you should definitely
Maybe for
get that
once.
one. No, what?
Hey.
What the hell? I'm not seeing.
Oh shit.
Full clear. I'm hoping for it.
I call winner.
Oh, that was it.
Ah, there we go.
Almost. That was 3 down though.
Goodness, you're quite a disadvantage.
Yes, I am.
He's a scientist. He'll think of something.
Maybe. Not
If you
the
give me
best
a
shot,
moment,
but
I
I
will
can
look
shoot.
for-
Yeah.
Place smells like drunks. You smell that?
Yes, smells like
I think
really
that's just me.
bad whiskey.
No,
No.
Yeah,
you
definitely
have a,
me.
you have a smell more like oh God, I don't know how to say it and not sound like a jerk. You smell kind of like moss-covered bathroom. It just smells like bad whiskey.
I think that's
like,
an accurate assessment.
I probably smell like I don't know,
Alright.
chemicals.
High explosives.
I'm not sure about high explosives.
like
Chemicals.
Damn. You know, I kind of regret calling winner.
Havoc. Jesus.
no. I just
Well, there we go. Never mind.
I literally teleported in here.
There we go. All right.
You learned teleportation. Good job, Davite.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was even a discipline.
Proud of you, Davite.
All right, Jim. Let's take this one again.
All right.
You know, you don't
So-
have to
I stole
take
your
the
place,
ball's
I'm sorry.
default position to
Oh, no,
split.
it's cool.
I know. I just wanted to.
Let's go.
Let's
Third time
I'm-
put
around,
all
let's
of
see
my
if I
I'm
can
a little
actually do
tall.
this.
I'm gonna crouch down for this.
There we go.
balls.
And I noticed you sunk an orange, so
Specifically
I'm,
billiard balls.
and I noticed you sunk an orange, so I'm gonna steal that from you.
I sunk 2 oranges.
Exactly.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
God. Wow.
Good.
Let's do that again. Let's do that again.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
no.
I won't,
Yeah.
I won't suck this time. Maybe. Who knows? Probably
Maybe.
still will.
You're a vampire. You have to
unfortunate.
suck.
I feel like I've lost 3 games just today by sinking the 8 ball without meaning to.
I mean,
It happens. Hey, Davide.
ooh, got a nice shot for that 13.
Playing by golf rules.
I can't move the ball.
You sure? It's right
You're
there.
saying a shot for that 13. I feel like I'm gonna sink the 8 ball.
It's
again.
right there. You got this.
No? You got it.
It's not.
Set yourself up well for the next one as well.
Yeah. All right.
Well, at least I don't think there's any in a... Okay. Never mind. I do think you can bank that one.
Let's see if I can even aim correctly. Let's get down here.
You see, this is what Cyberdex does for you.
See, I do good on the shots. It's just the
Nice shot.
and everything will be off.
Hit the 8.
Go ahead, hit the 8 ball. I dare you.
I'm gonna try not to. Never mind. Technically, I hit it.
That's too. Oh, what am I am overthinking things. There's just a perfectly good shot right there.
You got this. Come on.
You got it.
And I missed it. Of course I did.
How'd it go around?
Hey, I got it in still, though. So that
You
counts.
sunk, yeah, you sunk a couple.
Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Finally getting somewhere.
Let's see, I'm still up, 3? Okay.
Yeah. And I think you got a straight shot, too.
Goodness.
I might.
I just sunk a lot of balls there. I sunk everything except the 8-ball and that 1 orange, so it's all you.
Havoc's really good at this. What the hell?
It's you know.
20 isn't
Sometimes I
single.
feel like. Sometimes I feel like you know. Sometimes I feel like
Alex
I'm
has
really
got
good at
the
it. Sometimes I feel like
stance.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't like that they're right behind that 8-ball.
Certainly gonna be hard
but
for you to
gave me
hit
a hard, You gave me a hard setup. hard setup.
Have to hit the 8-ball to sink it in.
I did it!
Uh-huh, but now look at where you are. I mean, technically you can hit those over there. Yeah. There you... Ooh. Okay.
I'm thinking with fucking portals.
You better be
And
thinking...
potents.
Ooh, never
Balls.
mind.
Oh no.
I think we're just at that stage of the game where no one's getting good angles.
Oh no, I feel like I
You
just
can
got
get a really good split here.
Oh, I coulda.
Nice. Okay, you can do this.
I probably can. Oh, it's on you.
No,
Havoc is really
We're playing
yeah.
again.
All right. Okay.
Honestly, GG's.
I mean,
I do not think I
that's-
can clutch this one.
That's a good shot right there. You just need to get it close to the, you know. You did the wrong formula, but the correct solution.
You want to see some portents?
You did.
Want to see some potents?
Oh,
I'll show you some
okay.
potents.
What the fuck?
Fucking show me. Come on.
Yeah, I don't feel.
That was not fair.
I don't feel good
Let's see how
about
you
that
hit on
one. I don't feel good about that.
Alright, okay.
Have fun.
I'm gonna hold back a little bit.
Damn cybernetics.
We'll do it. Here
Alright,
we go.
let me see if I can put it back where it originally was.
Blammo.
And I know I had a shot lined up here.
Good job.
So. Okay. If I don't goober
Yeah,
this
wasn't
up,
too good.
You
still works.
a lot of wrong formulas, plenty of correct solutions. Lucky for
All right.
you, I'm a professor that well, I can't.
Damn it.
I can't help you with that one. Luckily for you, I'm a professor that grades so long as you get the right answer. I don't care.
Oh, I'm almost did it.
You always got to put a little bit of juice into it.
Maybe. Just gonna get straight on.
At least
can't
that's
believe I
how
missed that
that's how I play pool. I may suck at
Goodness.
pool.
Yeah, a lot of juice went into that. Barely broke it. Whoa, careful, Jim. Your gun's pointing. Or it was.
Yeah, I know. I'll just make that a toggle. It's getting too annoying.
He's trying to shoot the balls right off the table like Duke Newsom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, he doesn't need to because I just suck.
No, you're just too good.
Say that. It's just, you get... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so good that it's like it wraps around and turns back to 0.
Nah, I think it's just you're too good. You just, you're so good that you hit the 8-ball early.
Yeah, it's like
you know,
You're so
we were
you're
just
s-
constantly
you're
just,
so
like,
prone
kung fu
to
style, dodging each other's. Just
you're so prone to
constantly.
winning
The 8 balls
that
never
you
seem to-
assume that the
I'm
8 balls
so
are
good.
needing to be
Yeah.
hit.
I'm so good that I'm just like putting Jim ahead by sinking his balls.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Thank you, by the way.
Nah, it was just
I'm
bad.
quoting that. Just that.
Shit.
What are you
It's
saying?
serious.
It is
It's serious
inappropriate
better.
for Bruja to sink? You're saying it's inappropriate for Bruja to sink each other's balls because I feel like it's just part of the Bruja experience.
I can't believe the Brujas are playing with each other's balls.
Constantly.
Mhm.
It's part of our training regime. We're like the Spartans. Every time I see a new Bruja, my first thought is, how can I interact with this Bruja's balls in a way that is positive for society? Hey.
What the fuck?
I was here for that, apparently.
Yeah.
What?
Alicia, just Alicia.
I don't know.
She was laughing. It's fine.
Yeah.
She was laughing.
Welcome to Dark Skylines
Okay,
after game.
I lost.
Where we play with each other's balls.
Who the fuck is talking after game? This is all in character, 100%.
Yeah.
Well,
Come on,
in
man.
character
Hold on.
after game.
Let me sign up as player 2. You player 1, and you go first.
Is player 1 just cursed?
I don't know. I won it as it once, so I mean.
Maybe on that table,
Oh.
player 2 is pretty darn.
See, you gotta hit it like that. You gotta use a little bit of potence.
What are you offering it to each me?
I have one more ball to hit, and I have
Sure.
sunk 2 of Jim's in a row.
I'll politely
Thank you.
decline. I've heard some fun things about you or blood. What?
yes.
Tremere knowing
So-
about your blood?
Yeah, I think
Totally
you got
not
this in
mysterious.
Yes,
think
that,
that, but watch
it's
as
a little
as
disturbing.
I accidentally sink the 8
What?
ball.
No. I think
Or
it's
just not
All
good.
right,
perfect.
maybe
Or
I got
don't
it
get
now.
Maybe. It's a little bit of a hard angle.
You sure you're a chemist and not like
No,
a fucking
I
astrophysicist?
fucking tracked.
I've studied quite a lot of
God.
different stuff.
Now when I actually have to hit the 8 ball,
English,
I crash.
philosophy, language, cult, medicine.
Who would voluntarily research English?
I would have sunk that.
What do you do?
I would.
with
I definitely would.
Wait,
a lot of
minute.
good literature out there.
What is my life?
Hold on,
going
did you
to-
see
I
what the fuck
scratched
that ball you
again.
sunk did?
Nope.
It like
Oh my God, I
ri-
scratched again.
it went around the rim and went back onto the board,
I cannot believe that I just scratched twice while trying
but
to
it
hit the
still
8 ball.
counted.
Veritable DJ over here. That was way too weak.
I notice sometimes it's
Too
better
weak,
if you
it's
crouch
gonna
down a
cost
little
you.
bit for it, you know?
It is, yeah. High stakes game of pool.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Wow. I am really.
Thank you, I suppose, for giving me another opportunity.
If I keep potence foring this shit, eventually I'm gonna hit the 8 ball.
Yeah.
You're about to hit the 8 ball and win. Finally.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know.
All right.
Don't get in the pocket like I did and throw the whole game. Ah, there we go, Jim.
Alright. I think it's time for us to go do drinks back at Hard Rock. Have you guys been to Hard Rock?
Probably, yeah, no.
Yeah, once
I
you're done
don't
with their
think I
games, we'll
have,
hit
no,
Hard
I've
Rock.
been wanting to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you're done with theirs, we'll hit
See y'all
hit
too.
Hard Rock. Yeah.
That's
Why, thank you.
No, wait, Jim, don't go yet. Jim, don't go yet. Let's wait for them to finish their game. We'll head over.
Alright.
We'll head over after they're done with their game. Yeah.
Yeah. Observe.
The
I'm
fighting
observing.
ring thing's gonna be good. I'm gonna put in some time and effort. We can try and expand it, make sure it's nice and isolated. Everything.
Nice.
Antonio's been doing good work with getting that together.
Miss it. Damn it.
We'll do this a
Thank
nice
you.
little. We'll do it like a nice event.
Take it
So,
where you want.
my thought.
Alright, let's see if I can
Doesn't even
actually
like the game.
calculate something out.
It's really hypnotic to watch.
Oh my god, I hit it!
The voice
I
really
actually
hurts
hit
to
it!
do over the long term, so I'm gonna drop the voice for a minute.
Yeah.
actually,
That's
probably for
fine.
the rest
Hell,
of
just
the
doing the
day,
fucking like
throw
frat
things.
or the Club America voice
Yeah.
killed me.
The
I can't.
Club
I
America
can't do
voice.
voices.
We seem to be at a bit of a standstill here. Because
Maybe.
neither of our balls
At
are
that
in
stage
good...
of the game, yeah.
Send it!
Thanks, Yui.
You sent it. I don't think you're going to be able to get that 8-ball, but you could certainly try.
Send it!
Oh.
Sent it.
Good job, Marcus.
Ooh.
Wonderful job.
Good job.
What's that? 1-to-1 on actual games? Not sinking the 8-ball at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Hard one?
Well, alright. Oh, yeah, let's go hard rock.
To the hard rock, where the rock is hard. I thought you said ass for a second, which honestly still applies.
I think it's a requirement if you're a Bruja, honestly. Like people say we just embrace willy-nilly, but nah, you gotta have the ass.
You gotta have the concrete ass.
You know what? I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah, you're running behind him.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Guys were here. I was just literally coming over here to give people a tour. Fuck.
Oh, hey.
Wow.
You could have said something.
Balls.
If you were having a private thing, I can, we can, no worries. I'm so sorry. I genuinely did not expect anyone to be in here. I'm so sorry.
It's a very intimate discussion, yes.
I'm sorry. I actually thought you guys were like in a back room and over at Golconda. That's my bad. Yeah.
Well, it is your place, and you're certainly welcome here.
Well, sure.
Yeah, no, this is your domain, I guess, man.
But we can
Yeah.
actively include you into whatever we're doing.
Cool. You guys missed.
Because, like, both of you
hold on.
Bruja, and if you
apparently,
really
we missed it too. But apparently Georgie's dudes like beat the shit out of some Club America guys. That was fun.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have it coming.
Quite the show, even just seeing him sprayed out along the steps leading up to the place. That was quite a story.
Anything good? You guys got anything good going on?
They did play a little bit of music. I hope you don't mind us touching the sound system.
Oh no, it's all good.
Mikasa.
Plutarcho was kind enough to show us some of his moves, and Nocturne.
His moves. Plutarcho, his moves. Plutarcho dances? Really?
Honestly, considering his
I am-
reputation, I'm not surprised.
Go ahead, Havoc, you're old enough. You should know we come from a time where dance lessons were
you know,
obligatory
you're right.
during specific social classes.
You're absolutely right. I guess you know, sometimes I think that some people that are older like you and I would sort of forget, you know, and I mean, I guess it's just, I don't know, it's like a personality thing. I guess I just never really pointed you as a dancer, but I mean, if you do, that's great. I think it's awesome. I dance too, so it's like
More power to you.
Yeah.
It's a culture thing.
Yeah.
Before
I
my
gotta get,
embrace, learning to dance well, it was necessary for any hope of upward mobility. Without it, it just wasn't going to happen. You were nothing. A lack of dance knowledge was seen as something only the peasantry would have. So.
Oh yeah. See, it's weird because like on the other side of that, before I became a knight, like I was basically it's a Scottish village, and if you didn't know how to dance, you weren't a social person, right? So like we're talking like if it's end of the week and everyone is just sort of like chilling around and drinking at the local pub, someone starts playing some music. If you don't know how to dance, you're just on the outs. So it was a very peasantry type of thing, but I mean it worked. And
Well, I saw the other side of that as well.
Camaraderie and connection are
Later
kind
on.
of important.
hmm So then I became a knight, and I watched
Dancing
noble
brings
people
all
dance, and I thought it was
people together.
different. I wouldn't say it was like I thought it was. Actually, no, I probably thought it was stupid at the time, but like very different.
But then you turned into a knight and got some dancing lessons.
No, not really, because like one time someone
No?
asked me to dance, and I danced the way that I knew, and it was not people did not like it. But whatever,
Is what it is.
I'd say it's impressive that as a knight you were able to escape the dance lessons.
Yeah, I usually try to find something better to do. Oh no! I would totally do that, but the captain, the guard, he needs me to go and do something with the horses, and I gotta go.
Play with their balls.
Yeah. Captain the guard, he wants me to go and just like go check the horses' balls for horse ball rot and or whatever. And it would be fine, I'm like dance lessons? No, I can't. I gotta go watch the statues to make sure they don't run away. Sorry.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Actually, considering that gargoyles exist, that they may not actually be
oh shit
too far fetched of a request.
I was actually thinking maybe
I don't
maybe
think
they
the
had a
knights
short
knew about the
weeping angel
gargoyles being
infestation.
actually alive, though.
Oh man. I gotta go. Hang on. I have a masturbation joke right at the tip of my penis here. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go polish my helmet.
Very
That was my inappropriate joke.
In character, she's
Congratulations, you
dancing.
really
Out
said
of
it.
character, I'm gonna be right back.
Character, I
All right.
really need to
Night-
cut you to bed now. It's
Nighttrain's doing some pole dancing for us.
Yeah.
All
so
right,
fucking late.
night, Calvin.
So anyway,
It was
This is
nice
just
having
really
you.
fun.
I'm sure it's like
So-
8 a.m. over there.
It's past 8, like it's going towards 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. So yeah.
Look at how graceful he is.
Yeah. Well, you like the new lighting? I had some of the purple and the orange.
No,
some
yeah, it's
stuff like that.
quite
you know?
quite a nice contrast. It's
I don't know. It gives me more Illinois colors.
Illinois colors. I don't. Is it like a sports team? Purple and
Yeah.
gold? Really?
Like half
Oh,
the
wow.
high school sports teams in Illinois and college teams in Illinois are purple and gold.
It's weird. I was sitting here and I was thinking Ravens colors, and I'm like, man, everyone's gonna think I'm from Maryland. That's just fucking weird. Who wants to be from Maryland? So, but it's not. It's also not like it's not purple enough. Like Ravens got that like special purple. It's like a very deep purple.
A nice deep dark purple is pretty good.
Us being from this area here, we got to support whatever sports teams are in Boston.
what sports team does Calvert even have? Or is it Boston? No, it's Boston. Probably, but
Technically, I think ours is
it's the,
Boston still.
Calaboston?
Yeah. If you're not rooting Celtics, you're not really Boston, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What do we got around here? We got the Celtics. We got the Red Sox. We got the Bruins. We got God. What's a Harvard team? Fucking Harvard.
Harvard fucking nerds. Got them.
Yeah. And then you got Boston U. You got Terriers, of course. Got them. Got the Renegades.
This is a good viewing
And then
And then if you're into women's basketball, which of course I am, you have the Huskies.
That one might be better.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the show.
I'm surprised that you know that much.
I imagine. Well, that's probably good for her back. So
I definitely didn't take out my phone and look them up.
Just look them up, yeah.
I definitely did not just look them up.
I mean, yeah, your hands are just sitting there in your lap. How could you possibly
Maybe we should get a
look it up?
sports team. Maybe we should try and like support some local sports teams. Pretend like we're a real like mortal charity group and support some local
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, Caliburn High School's got the
It is very nice.
Caliburn
Am I supposed to
Islands
take something
High
off?
School
She does
football
that.
team.
I'm not sure what the etiquette is for that.
I think you should follow your heart.
All right,
the,
fine. You threw
what's
money
the
at me.
Caliburn-
Here we go. Nice little
What's the
twist.
what's the
and all
Caliburn
this dancing
Islands?
stuff.
What's the Caliburn Island? It's their sports team mascot at high school.
We're just gonna.
Maybe they should get like an anonymous donation or something if you really want to support
There
it.
you go.
No?
Something, probably.
I'll take my tank off.
But probably something.
I'm
Oh,
sure you
wow.
won't complain.
There we go.
It is quite selfless of you to do the domain of service in such a
Wow.
manner.
Generic, like a
Really-
bulldog or I don't know, something.
Gonna casually just move it, my stream
Really,
to face over
yeah, this
here.
very-
I still got a bra on. It's fine.
True.
Twitch doesn't care about. Well, no, it's.
It cares
Doesn't
sometimes.
care
It
about
cares
bras.
sometimes.
The actual tit is out.
It cares sometimes, and I'm worried about those sometimes.
Yeah.
They don't care about
halfway
bras,
out.
but
Fine.
they do care about boobs.
Well, anyway, so God, what are they? I'm trying to remember what they are now. They're like the I don't know, Mariners or the Windjammers or the whatever, something. The high school football team.
The Caliburn
Close to the Bucks, right?
Flames.
Is the
Caliburn Flames. Caliburn.
Makes sense for
I don't know.
Makes sense for
I don't
Caliburn if it
spend
was the
much time in
Flames.
high school.
Burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We'd have to
enjoy
ask-
other
we'd have to
people
ask,
being able to take pleasure in sports.
We've got probably should ask about Malkavian. They have their Caliburn High School is in Malkavian feeding territory, so they'll probably know.
Probably
Too
no.
bad there's no
That's
Malkavians to ask.
Yeah.
not denied, no, but
How
it's
unfortunate.
an inane question. It's like
I'll
just
figure that out.
not
at some
exactly of importance. So.
Oh
Well,
God,
if you
nothing's
really
of
wanna make
importance
it-
at this point.
It's only
Yeah, I just
important
don't
if you want to do something, and even then, I'd recommend maybe a donation or something. But
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, nothing matters.
Exactly.
Who gives a shit about
Exactly.
public schools?
Alicia
Don't
This world's
has
gonna end
anyhow.
someday, anyways.
100%. Alicia has exactly the right idea here. Nothing matters. Everything is going to eventually turn to dust. So why bother?
I can't subscribe to that kind of philosophy, honestly. It's because
You're telling me the Caliburn
like-
Prince can't subscribe to the YOLO way of life? I can't believe I just said
no,
that.
it's not
I think
that.
I'm gonna
it's
go
that
vomit
yeah,
over
the
here
sun's
now.
gonna like explode in
It's
like
the new
4
outfit. It's
billion
changing,
years.
yeah.
Who gives a shit? But like, that's it's so
Believe me, it's more than the outfit.
incomprehensibly far
Oh.
away in terms of time, even when it comes to
Interesting.
us. That you should care. You should care about like the shit
Jim's
that's
right.
going on around you because before any of that will be going away, it's just gonna go away. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but
enjoy it while you got it.
you
I
should give a
completely
shit about
agree
it
that
because it
things
goes
are worth
away.
caring
I
about.
think.
Not to
'Cause it
mention
is-
that Domino will probably build a spaceship for us.
There are definitely things worth caring about.
Yeah, and so just saying nothing matters, everything's gonna die anyway. It just doesn't sit right with me because it does
I
matter.
mean,
because
let's
it's
think
going
about
to
it, right?
die.
So let's talk for a second about Carthage. Okay, talk about a second. I know Brujas is stereotypical. Talk about Carthage. Let's do it. Right. We got Carthage. We have the city where we dreamed the absolutely impossible. We had
like we were basically on the brink of the mortal world and vampires coexisting in a perfect harmony. And then Rome was like, Carthage is not a beacon of progress, it is a threat to everything. And so they were like, oh yeah, it's a threat to our power, it's a threat to our control, it's a threat to our, sticks up our asses, so we're going to completely obliterate it. And, like, when you look about it, like, it's not just, like, Carthage isn't just this story of, like, a city that went away and disappeared. We're talking about a story where all hope for everything in our future was completely extinguished. And, like, a utopia being destroyed because of somebody's ignorance and their ego, and it's a testament to the fear of change. It is a monument to our failure as a society. And let's be honest here, Carthage was the point when everything started going downhill. It hasn't gotten better since.
Most likely.
Would you rather live in a world where kindred and mortals could just live?
I mean, it would be cool, so long as it was a place where... I mean, what is keeping us... What is currently keeping the Masquerade? Why do we have the Masquerade? We have the Masquerade because of hunters and other kind of, things that are out there. But...
Fear. On both sides, I'm pretty sure.
We have to constantly look forward, and I was talking about this earlier. Brujah used to be philosophers. We used to dream, and Carthage was a dream, and that dream was destroyed. And I'm a Brujah, and I will continue to dream, because without dreams, we are just the monsters that they believe us to be, right?
You're here.
Carthage was destroyed. It was consumed, into the annals of history. But we as Brujah, we will continue to grow and dream and be better. And throughout this night and every other endless night, we will never stop striving to rebuild that elusive city. And that is my spiel.
That
Very
does
good
go in the face of the blanket nihilism you were suggesting before, that nothing ever matters, so why should we bother? But I'm pleased to see you changing your tack on that.
Yeah, kind of.
I can't help it. I try to be nihilistic, but then I start talking about Carthage and everything turns around. I said to just keep on thinking about Carthage. I'll feel better.
Well, there you go.
If you constantly just strive to keep moving forward, you can't exactly be nihilist. I don't know.
Oh man, Havoc's down in the dumps again. Hey Havoc, just think about Carthage. You're right! Carthage!
Yeah.
I could see that going either way, though.
Havoc, just think about Carthage. Think about coexistence and harmony. Yes! We can live together! We can have a better future!
And then a bunch of also white guys show up and ruin everything.
Death to the Romans!
Fuck the Romans.
That's it.
Always
I'm
hate
going to
the
Rome
Romans.
right now. I'm going to go to Rome right now and punch a Roman in the face.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't.
Well, you shouldn't judge the Romans of today for the actions of ancient Romans, because they're all dead.
Yeah, apparently we gotta be better.
All right, I need to find myself a Giovanni who's willing to find me a wraith of a Roman that I can punch in the face. Where could I ever find a Giovanni?
Don't look at me. I just see into the Shadowlands. I don't summon the Thanes. I create my own things.
Oh shit.
Do you mind if we ask you what city you were raised in, Alicia? Was it in Italy?
I don't remember.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't.
Mainly
know
because
that
we were
unusual.
pretty secluded.
Oh,
that's gotta suck.
Even to this day, I still don't think that I fully remember or will ever remember the location of the Revenant family. It wouldn't matter anyways. They're mostly gone now.
Well, if you ever find yourself pining for a homeland, you should totally pick Scotland because it's fucking awesome.
Scotland is nice, yeah.
You just be like, oh yeah,
I
I'm
think
Alicia. Yeah,
Caliburn's
where are you
become
from? I'm from
homeland enough.
Scotland. Okay, well that works too. What you tell
It
her?
is
You've been
quite
around
nice.
like forever and a half. I know you've been around forever and a half, but I'd actually like to know where you're from. Where are you from?
The sea.
Really?
Yes. From the ocean.
Like merchant
Okay, I'm
family?
back. What the fuck happened?
Like Mediterranean Ocean.
We talked about Carthage.
Or Mediterranean Sea.
Well,
or...
primarily it was the
What's a Carthage?
Atlantic Ocean,
Mhm.
the Mediterranean Ocean.
You know what?
Occasionally
I'm gonna
the
do this
Pacific
real this time.
Ocean,
Okay.
but not generally.
What do you think? What do you see as an ideal?
Yeah.
Just in general, just complete broadest statements. Ideal. Take your time. I know that's a pretty big response. Pretty big. Yeah.
It's less that it's hard for me to respond. It's more that my brain is completely turned off right now.
I have
Okay,
beers
anyway,
for
you
people
don't
who
have to
are
respond
beers
to
for
the
people
chat.
who are so inclined. You can set some beers here for those who are so inclined.
I am definitely
However, would
inclined,
notice it
and Marcus
said
will take one.
Mediterranean Ocean,
Imagine
just to clarify
that ideal being represented near perfectly by an entire city, and the city exists
blow
as an
willpower
almost
to, down a
utopia,
beer.
and it is simply just perfect. All right.
It'd be
Now
something similar
imagine
to Carthage.
that the Romans come in and fuck every single bit of that city up, because it is a threat
More
to their world.
focused on the
How do you think you
philosopher
would feel?
side than the warrior, but
Yeah. Talvir, gotta be honest with you for a moment. Are you secretly a kraken?
And remember, Marcus, murder is always an option.
I imagine that if I was secretly a Kraken, I wouldn't tell you.
Murder is indeed always an option.
That's fair. That's fair. I understand.
I've
All
lived in
right.
many
You
cities.
kind of understand how we feel about Carthage now.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Numerous
Did,
cities.
did you explain the whole damn
Including
thing?
I don't know,
and
you're-
spaced out again.
Your
Yeah.
personality to me definitely screams angry sea monster and destroyer of ships. Definitely.
I get told that every day. I did live in Tunisia for some time,
You know
which
what?
of course is
You
where
wasted your
Carthage used to be.
opportunities.
It's a
You
beautiful
will
country.
never know about Carthage now. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sure
I
I'll find
explored the
Okay,
ruins
I'll
of
send you the
Carthage.
cliff note.
What's left?
Okay,
Me
thanks.
too. Mm,
You know, Carthage continued to exist after the Romans took it over. Its decline took several hundred years, but it wasn't the
Simply
same, of
wasn't the
course,
same,
under
though.
Authority. No. of course
would you like to know? Would you like to know? And I know this because of my close relationship with the Ventru over the years. That the Ventru often think of Carthage as well, because they were the ones financing the Romans in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they wonder
A
why
lot of
we have
Venture
problems.
kind of suck.
This is very
They do.
true, 100%.
Mm.
Not all.
So I was a ghoul to House Morningstar around the time Max Saber was embraced, and I didn't get to see him very much. Occasionally, I saw him hanging out with his sire Constantia, but the very few times I ran into Venture, just in general, they were all big dicks, massive dicks to each other, to everybody around them, and they don't really change much. No, they don't.
No. You think it's like a metamorphosis thing where they kind of just become dicks when they're embraced, like how the Nosferatu kind of, or is it?
No.
You know,
Is it
because
selectively
I've
bred to that
I
thing,
did.
or-
I would occasionally spend time with some of the people that were in accounting, and I'm quite sure that they were dicks before they were embraced.
Mm. That's unfortunate.
I'm pretty sure they seek them out.
Some venture.
They have job interviews.
Kindred.
Yeah. They have fucking job
Both
interviews.
visually interacting with.
I cannot imagine what that would fucking be like.
they act like headhunters, and then they'll like call them off to some office building somewhere, and have conversations with them, and then like get like deep conversations about their life, and then they'll determine whether or not they want to embrace them. But they have like rounds of interviews like for a corporate job. It's gross.
Soulless.
Soulless.
At least
exactly.
they had a chance and a choice.
Well, sometimes they don't, because sometimes it's like, hey, you're going to come to this job interview. I'm like, I am, and they're like, they look them in the eyes, and they're like, you're going to come to this job interview, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to come to that job interview.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I certainly have mixed feelings about the venture myself. But it's always best to judge an individual for their own merits, rather than their blood.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just...
Some people make it difficult,
I understand.
but things work out, I guess.
I have a weird question. I don't know if it's a question you can answer for me, Alicia. What is a single-blooded Giovanni? What does that mean? Someone I met last week was like talking about the single-blooded Giovanni in the city. Anybody know? Know what that means?
Can't say that.
The Tarka might know, but I doubt he'll answer.
Single.
I'll text him tomorrow night and I guess let you know.
Yeah, I may ask him next time I see him. I forgot to ask him. Oh well.
Well, there you go.
This place, what do you think? Nice.
Nice.
It is quite nice, yes. You did a very bang-up
You
job for
do
yourself
live
here.
a couple buildings away from a Wraith house, but...
Yep.
Adds to the mystique.
Yeah, across the street from that doll maker, if he was accurate with what he said earlier about it.
Oh yeah, straight up across the street.
I mean,
So that
Oh,
Madam whatever's right across the street.
Beatrice is eventually moving into Sunset. That is confirmed. Boondock is just building more things to their specifications for the building, and they'll eventually be right across the street where the shop window is right in front of the chateau.
Oh, well, that's...
Oh.
That doesn't sound
That's convenient for her.
Boondock is the one who picked the location. I'm pretty sure. It's because
course he is.
Boondock
Well,
is
of
the one that
course he is.
situated all that. So, if you would like to move it, that sounds like it's going to be not Boondock's problem.
I think at least moving the fucking shop window would be nice.
Well, I think like as long as like there's nothing in the window, you know, I think it'll be cool.
That's where they display.
sure
That's
there's
where they.
absolutely
No,
gotta be stuff in the
that's where they display dolls that they like to the public to see. You know, the ones that kind of like, you see it and it's like, I want that doll. You know, those kinds of dolls usually go
Do
right
we
in
know
the
if
window.
they do anything to those dolls that are on display?
That's what I was inferring.
Ah, I gotcha.
So they make you want to buy the doll.
Intense, because the dolls that they make are usually very high quality, beautiful to look at. Usually they have heightened emotions kind of tied to that, and since you are seeing something so beautiful, it ups that up even more, and so you want that doll.
How
know?
much of a masquerade breach is this going to cause? Exactly. Because that seems very, very large.
Has it caused one so far?
Doesn't sound masquerade breaking to me.
Isn't she?
I
Isn't she?
feel
Isn't
like
she?
the actual.
Camarilla?
I feel like the actual
Yes,
question
she
is. I feel like the actual question is how much of this is your problem specifically.
I don't know, whatever you mean.
Yes, Mr. Seneschal, solver of problems.
I don't think there's a problem, and thus, solved.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Alex. I don't think there's anything wrong with enhancing an individual's feelings. I think that can be empowering. I think that's better for humanity.
Most of the dolls
course,
inside are fine.
That is, of course,
They're not
if,
like that, anyway.
Yeah, assuming she doesn't put anything on display of a different nature, which would be problematic.
Don't want to have people see the end
Like
of the
putting
goddamn world.
like
or something.
putting the statue of Marcus on display.
That's something they will not do. They know better.
Yes, that would
Certainly hope they know
that
better.
would be a little problematic.
They know better than to try to do things that will breach the masquerade actively. They know better.
Now that was an interesting night.
Speaking of, are you
Yeah,
enjoying
my
the doll,
arm's still
Marcus?
sore.
I assume you're the one that has it, right?
Whoa.
Yeah,
It'd be a little awkward if someone else had it.
Yeah. Yeah, you
It
would have
would,
it.
yes.
Okay, yes. And I mean,
Got
it's
like a
pretty.
sheet over it or something, or
I have it displayed like deep within the bowels of my honestly kind of huge haven.
so it's a place that you can look at it if you want to look at it, but you don't have to.
Yes, exactly. It's nice. I appreciate the artisanship, and whenever I'm feeling good,
She's
it makes
wonderful.
me feel
She's great at what she
even better.
does.
Yeah, it
However,
kinda makes me feel sad I haven't met this person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe you would become good friends with them, to be quite honest. Yes, I'm talking to you, Alicia.
Why does Beatrice like swing
know-
dancing?
I wouldn't know.
They can be quite morbid.
It's curious about the shared interests.
And
Morbid.
they like
Morbid's
bodies. So
I also
I-
like
I don't
bodies.
like these that much.
Going on about the
They're useful.
the legs. There's something about
I believe
corpse. The gram.
if I was to infer correctly, it's something so that way they can see things probably. You know? No?
Okay.
Mm.
I say, let the bodies hit the floor.
As you wish.
I will also say that so far all of the bodies that they've been getting for their extra thing that they like to do have all been bad people. We've been very strictly
What do you
following
mean
that
extra
rule.
thing that they like to do?
I think that's lovely.
Part of Adam is a pizza guy.
Pizza, God, I want
What?
pizza.
Sometimes they just show up.
That's a concern.
You can't help when useful things show up.
Who's Adam?
Now.
I believe Adam is the
Marcus named
creation.
him.
Oh, I thought you would just automatically plan that name, and I had just come up with the same thing.
No.
No,
I
apparently
picked
you're
it
good at
after you
naming
did.
things.
Huh. Cool.
Wait, so Adam? That's the
Oh,
I've
Frank,
met-
he's the fucking robot zombie.
I haven't met
Frankenstein.
Adam.
Frankenstein's
Yes.
monster. He
I
was
haven't
in the
met
book. He
Adam.
was named Adam. Is that right? Am I right? Okay. All right.
I mean, it
I'm a-
also
I'm
makes
a genius.
sense.
That's-
Adam and Eve, Adam first man. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was planning on naming it.
There you
That's
go.
what I named it after, rather.
I was trying to think of who on earth, like, I'm sorry, my brain was not working there. I was just like, Adam, like Adam Sandler? Like famous Adams, they've been named after. I think like famous Adams can be named. The only one I can think of is Adam Sandler, and then you're like Adam and Eve. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, that Adam too. Okay.
I was
That makes
thinking
sense.
Frankenstein because kind of fits with the individual that is. Yeah.
Adam.
Fucking.
Well, then I was thinking Adam like a molecule. I'm like, oh, like maybe like related to science. And then yeah.
That would have made sense as well.
It would have,
Also would have been appropriate.
depending on how it's spelt, I guess.
Listen, I didn't think the experiment was actually going to work, and the name was an afterthought.
I mean, it works.
Well, you
Hence
know
why
it did
I
work,
went with
because you do
Marcus's
amazing
name.
work.
It is just a zombie, though, right? Essentially, or is it something else? Care to elaborate? I would love to know more.
Inquiring minds want to know.
It's a lot to go into. Let's just
I have
say
time.
they are a cybernetically enhanced, resurrected kind.
Okay.
Because I don't put my own blood into them until after I've made them a retainer. But they are loyal, because if not, their brain will explode.
Oh, there you go. Weird, but yeah. Have fun.
I don't exactly know how like necromancy works, but that just kind of makes sense, I guess.
Not the weirdest.
If you have these
I mean,
zombies, you might want
Frankenstein in the
kinda
book
deck
never
'em out with
revealed
bead.
how he brought his creation to life, so...
I see no
I
reason for you.
plan to
You're
do the
perfectly
same.
fine.
Oh, yeah. Big old bolt of lightning and a big switch.
Actually, that was the movies, that was not the book.
Yeah.
Oh.
Book just doesn't say how it happens. It happens.
I would say I'm more
But Mary
concerned.
Shelley's inspiration was galvanism.
I would say the only reason I'm really asking is just to kind of see, are we delving into gargoyle territory again? I would know.
You would probably know.
I wouldn't want a repeat of
I
all
don't
of the
think
gargoyles, you
were
know?
fucking cyborgs. I mean, we
If
might be stretching the definitions of it a little bit, but
Gargoyles, but also throw cybernetic advancements in there? Oh no.
Robo gargoyles.
Bag would throw
Ugh.
such a
Cyborg.
fit.
I think he just uses that as a cover to have his
Atom
like
weapons
himself.
outside of the claws on his
Cyborg.
hands.
Cyborg, gargoyle, Cygoyle. It's a Cygoyle.
That's better than Gargoyle.
I think I'm just going to
Gargoyle.
call them... I think if I make more of him, I think I'll just call what they are the Prometheus.
Prometheus.
Goyleborg.
Okay.
That's gonna be a really badass name whenever it starts revolting.
Yeah.
At least if gargoyles are what we're basing them off of, anyways.
I can see it now. My lord Giovanni, the Prometheans are revolting. And the Giovanni's like, yes, they are. You should give them something better to put on their face.
It is like 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. I'm a tired guy.
Night, Jim.
All right.
Good night.
Jim.
I can't. I'm just gonna disappear because I
Bye,
can't.
Jim.
There he goes. Out. There he goes. Out. There he goes, walking
Like-
out the door.
Like
Bye,
Danny
Jim.
said, Danny teleported in. They've discovered how to teleport. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I think Danny was just being a ninja because he has obfuscate. He was just like popping out now and being
Maybe.
like, "Oh, look,
Maybe.
I teleported."
Yeah, that makes sense. I could be a ninja too with it if I wanted
So,
to be.
why are you picking
I just
Prometheus?
figured you just wear a ninja all the time.
Just sounds cool. Any
I
association to the
that was
Greeks?
the name of Mary Shelley's first... That was the name of the book.
Oh.
The Modern Prometheus.
There you go. Was wondering if it was Greek inspired or not. Well, there you go.
Mary Shelley was fascinating person.
Who knew that her fiction would be made reality?
I mean, at some point, I feel like you did.
I mean,
I feel like you know.
I mean, not to like bring like weird about it. She was kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? She's kind of a freak, like not like in a bad way. Like she was super like freaky morbid. You heard the story how she lost her virginity to Perry Shelley, like in a graveyard on top of his widow's grave? Yeah, it's a thing. Really happened.
That's metal as fuck, but also kind of disturbing.
I would do the same.
So
Absolutely
what?
speaking.
Fair enough.
Okay then.
very
People can have their things.
That is
Yeah,
Absolutely,
fair
you
enough.
should have your things.
All right, fuck you guys. You guys were in the pool room earlier talking about Brouhaha playing with each other's balls. So
we were because it's a
I don't
very
think anyone was
long-standing
judging you,
tradition.
Alicia.
It's a no one's judging you at all. No one's judging you at all. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
It's
not
like
being
so
judged.
it's just super like it's just super interesting because like Mary Shelley was like she was like super obsessed with graves and everything because like her mother died when she was like in childbirth, and so she spent a lot of time in graveyards. And there was this whole thing with like Percy Shelley, his first wife. I don't remember, she was like dying, and then there was this like lots of flirtatiousness between Percy Shelley and Mary Shelley, and like so then like basically when his wife passed away and Mary Shelley and Percy Mary and Percy got together, it was like in a graveyard on top of it's a thing, and there's nothing wrong with being morbid, nothing wrong with being like that morbid even because I think it's kind of cool.
It is pretty cool, at least in my opinion.
Well, like I have no problem with the idea of a big-tittied goth GF, and I feel like Mary Shelley probably was one. Maybe she was the first big-tittied goth GF. You know, that's
Maybe.
fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. If that was too crass, I'm sorry. I am. But at the same time, I'm not
No,
sorry.
I was
because
just thinking how I tend to love all sizes, but big is perfectly fine as well.
Yeah. Like all sizes for sure, but like there's this thing about like a big titty goth GF. I don't know.
Is that?
Well,
If I recall correctly,
is
that
this
used
the
to
part
be a
of the
very
social gathering that everyone exchanges numbers.
we could. Would you like
I
my
don't
number?
know. I've been to
Would you
many
like-
parties.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, cool. Avic
Fuck it.
will take out his phone and do like the whole like tap number exchange number thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Totally.
give number.
Yeah. Would you like to hear a story? Would you like to hear it's very short, it won't be too long. Would you like to hear a story about the first girl I ever had a crush on? Again, you gotta understand this is the 1600s. It's a good story. It's a good human story.
Mm-hmm.
I was a young lad. Not of 14 summers maybe, not even. And there was a woman. She lived in a village very close to my village. My father at the time he was on his way to become chieftain of our village. And she lived nearby. She didn't actually live in our village. She lived in kind of like a shack that was a little bit outside. And as he's talking, he's like picking up some of his Scottish accent to sort of coming back his. And so she would always come by because she would need to come into our town in order to buy some supplies and things, and she would head back. And whenever she did, she was always walking by our house, always walking by our hut. And every time she did, I would stop over and I would say hello, and she would always say hello. And she would come by the second time around, she'd have like all things she'd say, and I'd say hello.
I can never remember what her name was, I didn't know her name, and I can't remember her name now. It's awful. But I do remember that one night in midsummer, we were having, there was a big revel, there was a lot of dance, and we were doing a lot of dancing going on. And she came up to me and she was like, "Would you like to dance?" And I was like, "Absolutely, I'd love to dance." And so we danced. It was really great, and we had a really great time. And she said, "I always see you in the village when I come by." And I said, "I always see you when you come by." And we had a lot in common. And then she left, and then my village, we ended up getting attacked, which is a whole big thing. My village got attacked, and a lot of us got run out of the area and stuff. And I never wound out what happened to her, and I never really knew what her name was. But she was absolutely beautiful. She had this voice. It was like sunshine, If sunshine was a liquid, and it could go down your throat, and it could just like make you coat your throat with absolute glory of listening to an angel singing. And she was so beautiful. And that's my story. And she was wonderful. I never knew what happened to her, and I can still see her in my mind's eye. I've been around for 300 years, and I've forgotten people's faces all for many, many years. I'll never forget the way she looked there with the moon in her hair, and she had on this dress. It was green and yellow, kind of put together in almost like a checkerboard, but not quite a checkerboard. I'll never forget the way she looked, and she was amazing. And I think about her sometimes, often. Actually, I think about her often because she was just so pure, and she was the last person that I really knew before everything in my life fell apart. And so I think about it sometimes, and that's my story. I'm sorry it doesn't have a really good ending or a happy ending, but God, it's just amazing. Anyway, that's my story.
I can tell that being in your establishment certainly.
Well,
brings out
anyone
the
else
best
have
in you.
cute romantic
You seem
stories?
very
I
comfortable
guess.
in here.
Oh, it's a nice place. A lot of people come through here looking for help. They need something. They need to pay their bills. They need to pay their. They got a pimp coming after them, and they're behind on their rent and stuff. And they get to come in here. And sometimes they come in here and they look for work, and I get them work. And not always dancing. We got bar, and we got people working around here. So most of the people that are in here, the people working here, they're mortals that need help, and I try and help out as best I can. So.
Well, I'm sure you help the patrons as well. Get away from the worries of their normal day. Just relax at a reasonable price.
Yep. Some people come in here because they've got nowhere else to go and no one else to talk to. And so nice place to be. It's always what I wanted to have when I was making Hard Rock. When I first made Hard Rock out in Sunset. I want to make a place for people to go and just be. Just exist. Oh, just. And then, of course, Erasmus Dane was Prince, and he hated technology, so I wanted to put it right in front of the chateau just to stick it in his face. So I did. And then when he died, there wasn't really much point to have it there, and we weren't really getting the patrons that I really wanted to get, and so there wasn't really much point, and that's part of the reason why I moved out here. Plus, the Anarch movement was coming out here. I might join the movement. I think it was a good move. Everything's said. I feel like my accent's come back. I don't know. I thought I lost it over the years. Spend enough time in Boston, and everything goes away.
Maybe it's a case of nostalgia bringing it back. Who knows?
I think about it a lot. I get a lot when I sing. I sing. I don't
Disappeared.
Sing.
A lot of my stories involving things like that usually aren't the best. Never had any good luck.
You're a professor. You probably got really great stories.
Well, the professor mainly came
probably
after.
Probably got to be some hot young teacher.
I mean, there have been a few occasions, but I usually turn them down, as a good professor should. But I'll admit it was tempting.
That's a whole different story, right? Obviously not students, but imagine it's hot young teachers like Professor Uranus.
Again,
I'm supposed to be teaching a class, down in the chemistry building, and I just keep on getting lost. Can you show me around?
I mean, again, I wanted to keep more of a professional side to things, and also...
You teach chemistry! The joke writes itself!
I mean, it does, but the professor part was mainly online because it was mainly a professor after my embrace. I never really was before the embrace, and I taught online night classes of chemistry and wrote papers and things like that, so never truly
That's fine.
completely
You're gonna be an online sugar daddy, like it writes itself.
No,
Just call me Professor Handsome.
You flatter me.
You. I'm sure you've heard of Pokemon.
Mhm.
You know the Professor Oak jokes. You could definitely do the Professor Oak thing.
I probably
All you gotta do
could.
is hit on Ash's mom.
I probably could. However, I was more keen on trying to keep it professional. I'll admit, very tempting. Very tempting.
Very tempting.
Alex, you should
I feel
totally
like-
cook
I
meth.
feel like-
I'm... and he leaves! And he leaves!
Wow.
Wow.
Oh man. Yeah, I feel like that's Oh. Well, bye, Marcus. There he goes.
Bye, look at him go.
Out the
look
front
at him
door.
leave.
Look at him definitely leave. Look, if the heart wants what the heart wants, and if you feel like there's chemistry between you and someone else, see if the joke wrote itself. Like there's chemistry, you should have gone for it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm doing in regards to Beatrice and Hanako. So, there we go. So far, that hasn't backfired on me quite
fair.
yet. Usually,
Are you
this kind of
Beatrice,
stuff.
Are you in her like a thing?
That we are.
Oh. Wow. Well, you got good taste. I gotta say one thing. She's quite the doll.
Bringing it full circle, I met mine in a graveyard.
Really?
My partner.
Ooh. Are you? I was gonna Are you actually Mary Shelley then? Is that what it is?
No.
Wonderful
Town full
plot
of celebrities.
twist.
Got
Wonderful
Danny DeVito
plot
and Mary
twist.
Shelley.
And what a plot twist that would be. Sadly, it's not true.
Hey, you said you don't know where you came from. It might be true. Who knows?
Maybe it is.
I don't know the physical location. I know who my parents are.
That's no fun.
I was gonna say
Could have
maybe-
played up the
maybe
suspense
you
a little
actually
bit.
Grew up. Maybe you actually grew up on the Blankenship estate in Westminster, like Mary Shelley. That's all I'm saying. Why do I know so much about Mary Shelley? God. There's a whole thing. There's this whole thing about Frankenstein. There's this lady. Can't remember her name now, but she has made this argument that Frankenstein was the story of Frankenstein was like Mary Shelley's way of retelling her own story, because she was Mary Shelley was she had health problems, and they made her very I want to say grotesque, but they made her very she looked very sickly all the time. And so it made it very difficult for her to have an active social life because she always looked like she was sick. And she was very sick often. And that the idea of Frankenstein is the idea of her own story of being a monster that just wanted to be accepted in society. And I just think that that's a really cool interpretation of that. I don't know if it's true or anything, but I could totally see it being the case. That the monster was her facing society that always hated her for being sickly socially.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
I'll never tell.
Lovely.
It's nice to see in such good spirits, Habakai. I think it's been quite some time.
Yeah.
You have this ebullience about you.
I've been trying to. It's been a lot. I've been going back and forth. It's been a lot, and I've been trying to work some things out. And I guess it's that thing that elders sometimes go through, like the second. Someone said it's the second middle age. Where it's like a midlife crisis, but it's not. It's like a late in life crisis, or I've been alive for way too long crisis, or something. Where you start to realize,
I will ever experience that, but you do have my sympathies.
Yeah, it's not, it definitely doesn't affect everybody, but apparently it's a thing that like some kindred, when they reach a certain age, start to like realize the depth and the length of their existence, and it is very disconcerting. And I don't think that there's some recent things that have kind of put things into perspective for me, and I'm working through them, I think, to some extent. And
So you're starting to now come to terms with the possible extreme length of your existence, what it might mean for you.
Exactly.
I see.
Because
Don't go on the big sleep on us yet, buddy.
Yeah,
No,
preferably
no,
don't do
It's
that.
not that, right? It's not like that. It's more like the like take this bar, right? Like it's here now. It probably won't be here in 100 years. And so you have to think about like what of it matters now and what of it doesn't. And when you're mortal, it becomes easier to not think about the things that have a lifespan greater than you, like, say, a bar. Whereas when you are endless, you have to think about the full lifespan of things. In a way that maybe you didn't before. So, you plant a tree that you don't expect to ever be able to sit under the shade of. But then when you have an endless life, you plant trees knowing that you may sit under the shade of that tree. And it changes how you think about that tree. And it kind of gives you the feeling that maybe nothing that you do is truly selfless, because you'll have the opportunity to always see the fruits of your labors.
How many years have you lived on this island? If you don't mind me asking.
I've lived here a long time. I was brought here. I was brought here by Constantius Brood in the early 1700s. I was embraced in the mid 1700s. Yeah, I've been on the island for a long time since then. I've seen multiple princes. I saw the major rise of the anarch movement in the area. So a lot here. I've been here for a long time.
I think
So most of Erasmus Dane's
your
reign.
philosophy. Since you always live in one place, you're always in a place to see everything change and develop and start again.
Yeah.
It kind of plays into your. To an extent, you can have object attachments, but those object attachments are meaningful to you in the same way that a mortal might be. You know that you can enjoy them, but that they will pass one day.
Yeah. So take the building, right? The building where Saving Eternity is now, right? Before it was Saving Eternity, it was Hard Rock. Before it was Hard Rock, it was, I think, a barber shop. Before it was that barber shop, remember, it was there was a guy that lived there, and it was kind of basically his home. And then before that, it was like a bookstore, I think. No, the bookstore was across the street. Before that guy, there was another shop, the shoe shiner shop. And then I remember when that building was built. I remember when that neighborhood was built, and it's cool to see it like go through a new life cycle. And it's interesting to know that no matter what happens there, from here on out, it'll become something else. It'll continue to evolve and become something else. So it's just interesting to think about. You know, what we're going to be. I'm not the same guy I was 50 years ago. Same guy I was 100 years ago. And neither is this island. Became deeply philosophical. I'm sorry. Just thoughts.
I appreciate thinking on such matters. I don't think of it very often, as I don't have any object attachments to speak of. Very well, some of them, but not to the grand scale that you have.
I'm thinking about the chateau. You know, chateau's the oldest thing in Sunset. It's probably one of the first buildings built in Sunset, and it's been I have been in that building's shadow for most of my existence in one way or another. You know, you walk outside, you look one way, you can see the chateau from here, and it's important to society. I got kind of mad when I found out someone was trying to burn it down or something. Important to society.
Oh, you mean the building itself is important because of its permanence? Because it's something you depend on being there as years pass.
Right. It is a symbol of the continued growth of kindred society. It is a symbol of what we've done, because everything in the island grew up around it. And I kind of depend on its existence to some extent. It's important to me.
Oh, well.
And I can't really put words into why it's important to me.
I know Max is doing quite a lot of renovations to the place, though, currently.
Yeah, which is it probably needs renovations. I know that it needed a new front floor after it shattered the other one, but I'm glad that they're not just like tearing it down.
No,
That's what they were gonna do.
That's what Max is doing. Is just doing a large-scale renovation of the entire place.
Yeah. I want that
Well,
painting
I
up
think
there.
you
I want that
explained
Carthage
very
painting.
well why it's important.
Yeah.
Because all these other buildings change and go away. But the chateau has always been. So it's something that you can attach to without having to concern whether it's going to turn to dust or be gone. And the thought of it turning to dust or being destroyed probably is highly disturbing to you because of that sense of permanence.
Yeah. And I like the idea that I could leave the island and come back 100 years from now, and everything else might be completely different, but that building's still there.
Again, I can't commiserate, but I sympathize and understand.
Yeah. I mean, just thoughts, just thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I don't really attach myself to anything that can't be put in the cabin of a boat as far as physical objects go, so it's a different philosophy that I have. Physical objects are not of much relevance. To a certain extent, I do have some keepsakes from my past, but not the same thing.
Well. No. These lamps, by the way, see how they're like little metal lamps?
Mm-hmm.
They're metal there. It's from the old Hard Rock. Make these lamps out of. Stuff like that.
Neat.
Nice.
And some of the metal got put at live current because at the point we were moving out here for the Brighton Beach and helped reinforce live current with it. That's why you'll see some of those metal plates that used to be over on the old Hard Rock. They're kind of on the walls and stuff. But saved the thing. I've been talking a lot. I feel like someone else needs to have philosophical thoughts. You gotta go.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. You have a good night too. She's just gonna curl up here. Yep. All right. Have a good one.
I feel like I'm probably gonna take off.
And there she goes walking
Hang out and
out.
stuff. There she goes walking out the
I
door.
know she said she's curling up right here.
Yeah, she's curling up right there. Alrighty. I'm gonna probably take off, but you guys have a good night.
You have a wonderful night
feel free
too.
to- I'll lock the I'll set the door at the front to lock. So when you guys head out, just make sure you close it behind you. It'll auto lock.
Shut off the lights or no?
Thank you.
Oh, I can shut off the lights. Yeah, I can do that remotely.
Okay.
I'll catch y'all later.
So you were sharing with
And
us
now the
some
competition of who will be out the longest.
details about your partner, Lisa.
Hmm?
You met them in graveyard, you said. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us about them?
I'd have to think. There's so much to say.
Good or bad things?
He's the best. He wants for nothing. He's great at dancing.
That's lovely.
He says he's not, but I think he's better than me, so.
Well, that's all relative. I mean, how do you define better? Oh,
That
better
is
at
true.
dancing. Is that what you meant? That doesn't matter as long as you enjoy yourself. And you seem to enjoy his company.
Yeah, I do. You know what? I'm gonna text him that I'm on my way, and I think I'm going to go see him. I mean, he lives in my house, but I think I'm going to talk to him for a little bit before I go to bed. Well, good night.
Take care.
And I'll probably be doing the same.
As you wish. It's good seeing you, Alex.
It's good seeing you too.
You know, I had a partner once. She didn't make dolls, but she made doll furniture, doll houses, with her passion. Very different from Beatrice, though. But I didn't mean to keep you.
I mean,
Be safe.
I've had my own few experiences before. Most were before I've become part of this life. My most recent one before all of this. Believe they died shortly before my embrace. So it was quite an interesting time. He was quite a fun individual to be around. We went to quite a few. He was. We went through quite. We went to multiple rallies and stuff in Boston. It was the 60s at the time, so it was nice supporting a lot of people. A lot of people who hopefully will
Well, I hope the
support
parting
us.
wasn't. Hope the parting wasn't too tragic.
No, it wasn't. We were both old. We both knew it was slowly approaching, and decided, you know,
Well, it's
at
been
least we had
interesting
that.
seeing. Yeah, society's developed, thankfully.
That
And it's more
has.
accepting. I'm sorry that your partner never got to see it to where it is right now.
We still enjoyed it, though. Anyway. You have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Of course. You too. Take care. Be safe.
And like that, we're done. Alright, everybody. Hi. You get to see Alex again. Anyway, yeah, I was just looking at the funny ads outside Hard Rock. Graphic design wanted, and yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. This is going to be a two-parter because the first part kind of got cut out a little bit. Thank you for bearing with me. Thank you, I love you, I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around if you're watching. Thank you for doing a lot of stuff, you know? Love you, I appreciate you. You mean a lot to me if you watch these, you know? I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.